Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Manga. Where the sun always shines, my friends. Where the sun always shines. Well, we're live and direct here from the Manga Oval, the Hey Ho Flint Oval, and it's looking like a very, very good day. So, what's been going on and what's. Sorry, I've got a little bit of heckling from my teammates over there from Paul Hennessy, as always. But we're all ready. The umpires are ready. The opposition's here. We were a little bit worried because the opposition, the intellectuals from Benalba, were running a little bit late. Some of their players. No. Fortunately, they are all here, and we've got it all going on. So, what can I say? What more can I say? At the end of the day, when all's said and done, when the fat lady sings, it all comes down to this. It's a game. The players are ready. They're getting ready to go out there. We have, just so that you know, just a little bit of background. We lost the toss. Adam lost the toss, and Benalba, the intellectuals, have decided to bat. So they'll be batting first. We're going to be fielding, and this could be interesting. Actually, we're going to try and get them out as cheaply as possible, or at least keep their runs down so that we can score the runs quickly. Why? Well, it's an interesting situation. Manga have a chance to win the league today. Yes, these are the final two games of the season, and they're being played by us, and there's a chance for us to win the league. So yes, here we go. We've got to win these two games, and with a run rate of around 13 and over. So a little bit of quick maths, a little bit of good maths. What that means is if we bat out 20 overs, that means we've got to try and score 260 runs, which is going to be a big ask. But even so, we'll see what happens when these guys bat first. We've got a big, strong team out today, and we look very ready, actually. The guys are smiling. Look happy, look settled. Macca's having a bit of a chat with them, a bit of a team chat. Neil's there as well. They're all standing in a circle by the boundary. A little bit of a clap to psych themselves up, getting ready. I have a feeling we're probably going to start with the usual opening bowling partnership, which will probably be Ravi and Theo, but we'll have a look. We'll have a look and see what happens. So let me just tell you a little bit about the conditions here. It looks absolutely gorgeous here. Very few clouds in the sky. Lovely blue sunny day. It's mid-20s. I'm sitting here in my t-shirt and the obligatory Indiana Jones hat. And I'm joined here just to my right by Elspeth, our Spanish international, number one cheerleader, exactly, and Spanish international though, Let's not forget that. We're actually on the top pitch, which is unusual because we've played all our games this season on the bottom pitch, but we're on the top pitch now, which has got a nice view, few hills around. Batsmen are ready by the looks of it. They're standing at the boundary, and they just crossed the boundary now, walking on. Yeah, and as I thought, there we've got Ravi is just pacing out his run up now. Boundaries are in a little bit closer than we've had in the past, perhaps here, but part of that is to do with the seeding that's gone on this pitch at the top. That's obviously had a bit of an effect, but also should make for a bit of a run fest, hopefully today, from both teams. As usual with all the COVID restrictions, everyone's spaced out. We've got a few people sitting in chairs and things like that, but they're all socially distanced, as they say. So let's have a look. Before we start, before we get going, let's have a just quick look at the field. We've got Adam obviously with the gloves behind the sticks. We've got Stuart next to him. Waiting there, we've got Charlie Hunt there at Gully. Looks like Connor. Is that Connor over there? I think that's Connor. Yes, Connor at point. We've got Jack, who's standing there at city mid off, really. Not really. No, extra cover, short extra cover. We've got Heno there at mid off. Oh, and it looks like we're starting. Ravi's coming in, and he's in. He bowls. Oh, a nice bit of pace there. He tries to go for the run, but he doesn't. He decides against it, and there's no run. So carrying on with the field, we got Heno there at mid off. Then going round, we've got Alfie down there in the deep down there, sort of long on. We've got Akash here at mid wicket, and we've got Charlie Rummy here at square leg, right in front of me actually. So here we go. Ravi's in. He bowls. Oh, and that's an edge, but it's gone along the ground and it's just squirted past Charlie Hunt. And Connor races round to retrieve it, and they run through for a single. So that's one run, one to the batsman. So, yeah, this is gonna be an exciting day today. We'll see what comes to pass, but this is going to be a real challenge for our team. So I hope everyone's rooting and cheering down there in the background wherever you're listening from. Ravi's in. He bowls. Oh, he did not like that. Ooh, that hit him straight on the thigh, I think. Oh, that looks very, very nasty. Anyway, so another dot ball there to Ravi. He started brightly as Ravi's got his not quite at full pace, but he's certainly revving up, and certainly the run-up's lengthening a little bit. So let's see. Okay, here he comes. He comes in. He gathers. He bowls. Oof, and that's another edge, but it goes straight down and just trickles out towards Charlie at gully, and he fields it back in, and there is no run. So like I said, a bright start here for Ravi. Some good, nice, tight fielding. Theo is now changing positions. Theo was, I forgot to say where he was. Theo was down at fine leg. He's now gone to third man because they seem to be getting a few edges, and Charlie's just gone back of square. Charlie Rummy's gone back of square. Leg. Okay, Ravi's in. He bowls. Oh, that's another one hit very late. I'm not sure the batsman's picking this up, actually, I have to say. Connor dashes in, picks it up, and just tosses it back, and there's no run. So for those of you that are joining slightly late, this is Manga Cricket Club versus Intellectuals. Last two games of the season. Chance for Manga to win the league here. We must win, and we must win big. Okay, so Ravi's in. He bowls. Oh, that's hit him as well. He did not have much of a clue about that one. Tried a defensive sort of step back and defend, and completely missed it. It's quite a brave batsman, I have to say. Wouldn't you say, Elspeth? He's just standing there with a baseball cap on to Ravi, which is not something I would do. I definitely wouldn't be doing that. Not at that pace. Oh, crikey, he's a brave man. But anyway, right, so now we've got Theo with his curly, floppy hair, bristling in the breeze. Picks the ball. He's just going to go and mark his run up now. So he's just doing a few strides. Those of you that may or may not know, Theo's famous for his very long run-ups. He has shortened it by a few paces, but still it does look like he needs to sort of go from the next time zone, really. But anyway, here he is. He's just marking it now. He's had a little bit of a warm-up earlier. Same field as it is for Ravi's bowling. Exactly the same field, obviously, just the other way around. But in this time, instead of a third man, we've got Ravi's just going round to fine leg. Okay, so Theo's ready now. He comes in, gathers, bowls. That was up in the air. That could go forward. No, it's been stopped by Paul Hennessy nicely. That was struck. It's a good shot, actually. Struck well. Nice sort of drive. Goes straight just to the left of Heno, who's standing at mid-off. And he manages to dash back and field it. And they run through for a single, bringing on the man with the cap. So let's see how he faces Theo here, because Theo's bowling at quite a pace. He's in. He bowls. And he plays the forward defensive. And there is no run. Yes, it's just Jack just sort of trots in at coming in from extra cover, and there is no run. Oh, sorry guys, just COVID regulations here. I've just got to sign my name on the dotted line. Let me see. Hang on. Theo's coming in. Hang on. He bowls. Ooh, and a swish outside off stump, and he misses it. That's good bowling from Theo there. What's my number? God, sorry guys, I'm just trying to concentrate. Multitasking's not one of my fortes. And I'll just write that. And very much. Sorry about that. Okay, so I had to concentrate. Right, okay, Theo's ready. He's in, he gathers, he bowls. Oh! That looked a little bit outside of stump, but it wasn't given as a wide, which is good. And the batsman swishes, tries to cut it, and it just goes, well, basically his bat goes under it, and there's no run. So they're both opening bowlers bowling nice and tight. So this is good, a good bright start from our bowlers. And let's see what I got. The score at the moment is 2 for no wicket, and then we're into the second over. Let's have a look. So Theo comes in, he gathers, he bowls. Oh, a slightly slower ball, and that's a nasty one. Hits the batsman on the leg. Again, really doesn't have much of a clue about it. I think he tried to tickle it round the corner there, but didn't really. Well, missed it, frankly. And there is no run. So let's have a look. Theo's ready. Lots of geeing up from the team, which is good actually. We really need to keep energy levels high. So right, Theo's coming in. He gathers. He bowls. Ooh! Oh, that's hit late and that's sort of stabbed down. Charlie Hunt darts in from gully and fields, and there is no run. So very tight bowling from our bowlers there. This is really good stuff actually, I have to say. Nice tight. 2 overs gone and only 2 runs scored. So for anyone who is joining us late, firstly, where on earth have you been? And secondly, this is Manga Cricket Club versus Intellectuals, last 2 games of the season. Both must-win games for Manga, and we must win big. So this is exciting times. So 2 overs gone, 2 for no wicket. And it's Ravi again. He's ready. Fielders are ready. He comes in. He gathers. He bowls. Ooh, that was quick. That was quick, and that skidded, actually. That really didn't come up at all very much, I have to say. And it's well played by the batsman, who sort of plays it slightly late, soft hands. Connor just darts in from point, and there's no run. So, ball's back in Ravi's hands. He's just having a little bit of a stretch. Still warming himself up, I think. And he's coming in now. He gathers, he bowls. Oh, that's another. Fishing outside of stump there. Did not like that one at all, and just misses his off stump. His off stump, but also just outside his off stump, but just the outside edge of the bat there. So that was a good ball. That was a good ball there, and you can tell that from just the fielders behind. Lots of heads in hands there. That was very close. Okay, so Ravi's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that hits the pads and it just squirts out towards Stewart at first slip. And again, there is no run. Ball's keeping very low, actually, which is interesting. When he's pitched it up a little bit more, Ravi, than he has done in recent times, which is really good. And the ball is keeping very low as it's pitched up, which is causing the batsman a few problems. Anyway, right, so Ravi's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's a short one. And that's a short one. And is that given as a no? It's not. No, I think he's just been given one for the over. That must have just bounced below shoulder height. So yeah, ignore everything I just said, because that was a short one. And that bounced right up to him. But again, no run. So again, good stuff. Good aggressive bowling here from our opening pair. Okay, Ravi's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's a fuller pitch delivery, but no, all he can do is play a forward defensive shot that just goes out to Jack at extra cover, who then, for some reason, throws it back to the wicketkeeper, who then throws it back to him. And they throw it round, and there's no run. So runs coming are few and far between. I think the bowlers have definitely had their Weetabix today. They're really, really on fire. So let's see what Ravi can do here. He's in, he gathers, he bowls. Oh, that's a quicker ball. And he tries to tickle it around the corner, but it's well stopped by Adam. And there's, once again, no run. So a maiden over. Maiden over, guys. In T20, what's this about? Anyway, maiden over in T20. So 3 overs gone. And the score, oh, hang on. How's the score gone to 4? It's from the previous. They didn't score any runs that over, though, did they? Oh, was that a wide? I thought he hit that. Apologies, everyone. Apologies. There you go. See, I can't really see because I'm sort of sitting at square leg. And that was actually given as a wide. I didn't see the umpire signal there, but that was given as a wide. So sorry, 2 runs. For those of the uninitiated, the great unwashed out there, we're giving 2 runs for wides and no extra ball at the moment. Okay, Theo's in. He bowls. Oh, it's a fuller ball. And all the batsman can do is play a forward defensive sort of prod, really. And it goes out to Jack at extra cover, and there's no run. And the ball works its way around to Theo out there. So he's almost ready. So yeah, sorry. So it's 2 runs for a wide, no extra ball, apart from in the final over. That's where the extra balls come, just in the final over. Okay, so Theo's ready. He's in. Gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's a quicker ball there. That really came up. That really caught the batsman a little bit unawares. Plays that very late. Forward defensive prod again, just out in front of him. And there's no run. So it's 2 dot balls again. So yes, it's we're in the 4th over, and the score's still only 4 for no wicket. So this is a testament to how well the bowlers are bowling. Really bowling in good areas here. So let's see what happens. So Theo's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, it's a shorter ball. He swishes at it. The batsman tries to cut it, completely misses it, and it goes straight into Adam's hands. And there's once again no run. I have to say, guys, it's a little bit surprising. I know obviously our bowlers are bowling well, but the boundaries are not that far. They're not as far as they have been in the past for Manga, mostly because of this reseeding business. So I'm surprised people aren't going for these short boundaries. But anyway, Theo's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's played late. Oh, he almost fields off his own bowling. Just trickles through, but they still can't run because it just goes straight to Heno at mid-off. And once again, there is no run. This is really, really good stuff. They've definitely bowling on the money here. And Theo's now going to be very cross with me because he wanted me to film his bowling, but of course he hasn't given me his passcode, so I can't. And he's in. He bowls. Oh, and he's bowled him! Clean bowled. Swish and a miss. He tries a sort of forward drive, and the ball just goes straight under the bat. Hits middle stump. The wicket goes flying backwards. What a lovely sight that is for a batsman, isn't it? A bowler, rather, I should say. What a lovely sight. Literally, the bail's flying up in the air, and first blood to Theo Rummy. So the score is 4 for 1. I'm not sure. That might actually be the end of the over. That might be the end of the over, but I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you could, thank you. I just realised I was supposed to be filming, and he's bowling rather well, so he's going to be really angry now because we've missed his wicket. But yes, if you could, Elspeth, thank you very much. So yes, and if you're joining us, you're very, very welcome. Yeah, score update. I've literally just said it. It's 4 for 1, and we're in the 4th over. If you're just joining us, welcome to live commentary of the Manga Torrey Cricket Club match versus Intellectuals. And you're very welcome to listen to completely and unashamedly biased commentary here from Manga, live from Manga. My name's Steph. I'm the unofficial commentator, and I'm joined here by Elspeth to my right, who's also doing some filming for us, which is very kind. So, a slower ball, but not worked out so well there for Theo, and that was actually wide down the leg side, which is a shame. It's a shame he finished that fantastic over with a wide ball, but never mind. And that's the only one we've got on camera. So yeah, he's going to be really pleased with me, I'm sure. Okay, so the score now, I'm sure the scoreboard's just behind us, but it will go up to 6, I'm sure. But the score is 6 for 1 after 4 overs. So some fantastically tight bowling. Now we've got a change of bowler here. Now this is unusual. Adam doesn't usually like doing this. He usually likes bowling out the opening pair, but he's not. He's changed, and Connor is now coming in at the far side. Now Connor bowls a very nasty sort of fast medium, it's almost Underwood-esque, I would say. There's a sort of fast spin about it because of his wrist action. So it's hi Mark. It's we're just joined here by Mark as well. But yeah, so Connor's just there, and so therefore we've brought about a slight change of field. We're taking fielders away from the leg side. Charlie Rummy's moved in to a very short mid-off position. Anyway, here we go. He's in. He bowls. Oh, that's up in the air, but no, that's gone over his head. I think that may have been a bump ball, and it's gone over Ravi's head. And Ravi is fielding at. What's that? Oh no, Ravi's at mid-off, so that means Charlie's moved round to extra cover. So it just popped over Ravi's head, and they run through for a single. I think that was a bump ball, actually. I got very excited there for a moment. I thought that was in the air, but it's a bump ball. I'll go around the field in a moment. Connor's in. He bowls. Oh, and he just taps it. Literally, the batsman just taps it out to the offside. A sort of a half cut, I would say. And they run through for a single as Charlie just comes into field from point. So we've got Adam, we've got Stuart in the same positions. We've got Theo fielding at gully now. We've got Charlie Hunt at point. We've got Jack in deep cover. We've got Charlie at extra cover. Connor's in. He bowls. Oh, a slower ball. And again, they just prod it forward. And yeah, there's always going to be a run there unless the field is a bit tighter. I think they're a bit deep on the ring. And there's no one in short because Jack has gone out to deep cover rather than covered there on the on the 30-yard marker. So Charlie had to come in from extra cover. Anyway, Connor's in, he bowls, and it's a fuller ball, but it's gone straight to Charlie, and they can't run there because he hit it rather too well. It went straight to Charlie there at extra cover, and there's no run. So we've got then Ravi at deep, sort of mid-off. We've got Alfie down in cow corner. He sort of moved round from long on to cow corner. Okay, Connor's in. He bowls a nice fuller ball, and that just prods out and actually goes to Alfie, who runs in from cow corner and fields. So there's a lot of room on the leg side, actually, I have to say. So you've got Alfie, as I said, in cow corner. And there's a massive gap then to Akash, who's just in front of square. And then we've got Heno, who's sort of stayed in the same position from the other way round. And he's standing at the 45 there, not really fine leg, it's just a leg really. Oh, and a Chinese drive there from the batsman, and it literally squirts out from the inside of his bat as he tries to drive that, misses the leg side, the leg stump, and squirts out towards Paul Hennessy, who fields, and there is no run. So another tight over there, really, really, really good stuff. Not sure who's now bowling at this end. It looks like we've got a change of bowling. Who have we got? Oh, I think he's bringing on Alfie. Now, Alfie hasn't bowled for the first, I think, this season, has he? Has he, Alfie? No. Yeah. Yeah, opening bowler for the seconds, and he's played a few times for the first, mostly sort of fielding and things like that, and batting lower down the order. He bowls a good medium pace, pretty accurate. So we'll see what he brings to the table here. Obviously, a little bit of variety. Probably not quite as fast as Connor. Connor, I would say, is a little bit faster, but a nice and accurate, good length. So let's see. But Adam's standing up to him. So let's have a look. Let's see. He's in. He bowls, and it's a little bit slower, but it only squirts out to, is that Charlie Rummy? Yeah, Charlie Rummy, who's actually now fielding. Ooh, what's that? That's a sort of mid-wicket-ish position. Yeah, again, there's not many fielders on the leg side here. A little bit spread, but I'll tell you the fielding positions for Alfie in a minute. He's in, he bowls, and that's a shorter pitch delivery, but it only squirts out to point, and there's no run. Yeah, Alfie's run up his shorters. I haven't got so much time to go through the field. You've got Theo, Theo at long on. We've got Charlie Rummy at sort of mid-wicket-ish position. We've got Jack at square leg. We've got Ravi at the 45. We've got Adam standing right up the stumps. Okay, Alfie's in. He bowls. Short pitch delivery. It's up in the air. He goes straight to Jack at square leg. Has he got it? Oh dear. That's 6. It's a 6, unfortunately. I think he taps it over the boundary. The ball was dropping. It was one of those ones which you could have caught with your hands over the boundary but your feet in, if you know what I mean. A difficult one. I think he slightly misjudged it with the sun in his eyes. And unfortunately that's gone for 6. So that's a bit of a shame. Never mind. Okay, and we've got Stuart at a sort of second slip position now. We've got, hang on, Alfie's in. He bowls. again short. That's hit a thick outside edge. It's gone to Charlie Hunt, who then fields and flicks it back in towards the wicket keeper. So Charlie Hunt is fielding at a sort of deep gully position, I would say. And we've got Akash here at point, and we've got Connor here at extra cover. So there's no cover, there's a sort of extra cover position, and Hano at mid off. Okay, Alfie's in, he bowls. It's a slower ball that's up in the air. That could be, that's 4. Yeah, it's a 1 bounce 4 straight over the bowler's head, just straight driven, and that's bounced once before the rope and gone for 4. Okay, got to be a little bit careful with how he pitches this. But anyway, Alfie's ready. He's in, gathers, bowls, slightly shorter. And they go for the run, and this could be close. Ooh, if that was a direct hit, that would have gone. That went straight to Heno at mid-off. He picks it up cleanly, throws it straight back towards Adam to the far end, because the batsman wasn't backing up very far. And had that been direct hit, I think that would have probably been out. But luckily for the batsman, it bounces, goes over the stumps. Adam has to field, and it just gives him enough time to get in. So there's no run. So there's a few runs scored there. Score update. Score is now 22 for 1. That's after 6 overs. So the run rate's gone up a little bit. And they're doing okay. But still, I have to say, bowlers are bowling well. And fielders are fielding well. So right, we've got Connor now to continue at the far end. Connor's ready. He's just looking at his fielders. Same field positions that he had before. And maybe a little bit deeper, yeah. So Ravi's dropped now from mid-off down to long-off. Okay, Connor's in. He bowl. Ooh, big. Oh, that's a swish and a miss. I thought, and that's unlucky that. That looked pretty close, but it's been given as a wide by Dave Warwick, who's umpiring at that end, which is a shame. That looked like a big swish and a miss from this side, but obviously it was a little bit wide of the stumps. So yeah, we've got a long off and a long on actually for Connor. So he's in, he bowls. So there's singles everywhere, but that's another big swish. He's going for the big kahuna there, straight over the bowler's head, and he's completely missed it. I mean, like I said, for the uninitiated, and those of you that don't know, Connor bowls these sort of nasty, sort of spinning type balls, but at speed, which is interesting because he does this funny wrist position, which is good. Connor's in, he's bowled. Oh, that's chipped up in the air, but it's completely safe because Charlie's a little bit far back. Charlie's standing at sort of extra cover, and sort of a little bit round of extra cover, almost at mid-off, but not quite. And it's that deep that really he's never going to make a catch there, and it's sort of chipped up towards that direction, but wasn't ever going to reach him. And they run through for a single. Okay, Connor's in, gathers, he bowls. Oh, it's a fuller ball. I can't see. Oh, it's squirted out towards Alfie, who is fielding out there in the deep still. So he's bowled at this end, but then he's had to run over to cow corner to field out there in the deep for Connor. So, youth. To be young again and to be able to run across the pitch from over to over. Good grief. Anyway, Connor's in. He gathers. He bowls. Come on, Connor. Go. He just taps it out. Yeah, you see, there's always going to be a little single there. He sort of taps it out. Like I said, it's not really a cut shot, really. Just sort of puts the bat up. Yeah, exactly. Lets it hit the bat. I think in baseball that would be called one of those bunt shots, you know, where they sort of stick the bat out and the ball just hits it. And there's no fielders in close, so they just run through for the single. Okay, Connor's in. He bowls. Full of pitch delivery, but it squirts out straight to Charlie Hunt at point, and they can't afford to run there. Got there too quickly, and that's yet again the end of the over, and we've rattled through that over. So right, the ball's gone to. Is it still going to be Alfie? It looks like it. Alfie's got his hat off, and he's now trotting over from that far end and running all the way to this end to bowl. So there we are. And so hellos to people that are listening. Yeah, nice to see you, Rebecca. Is that Furkan? Fletch, good to see you. Hope you're enjoying the show. The score is 28 for 1 after 7. So 28 for 1 after 7 overs. And my name's Stefan. I'll be here all day. So here we go again. Alfie's ready. Here he comes. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, it's a big swish and a miss. A horrendous shot, I have to say. But they run through for buys by the looks of it, because it's missed Adam, and Ravi has to run back to pick the ball up. Yes, it is buys. It's buys. Oh, it's been given as a 4. Oh no! He must have. I think he must have touched the rope with his feet or something. Oh dear, that's a shame. It's gone through for 4 buys, down towards the fine leg boundary. Okay, we've just had another ball there from Alfie. That was just struck firmly, slightly uppishly, but straight to Charlie, who's at sort of mid-wicket-ish position. Or I don't even know what that position is. He's now gone deeper, more cow corner really. Anyway, Alfie's in. He bowls. Oh, it's being given as a wide outside off stump. So Alfie's struggling a little bit with his line today. Maybe it's a little bit of the excitement bowling for the first, which he hasn't done this season. Or I don't think he has. I'm not sure. I have to think back. Anyway, so Alfie's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Fuller pitch delivery. Nicely bowled that and left by the batsman. Outside off stump. That was a nasty one actually. I'm not sure he really knew what to do with that. So that was well bowled there by Alfie. Good recovery after the previous ball. He's back to his mark. He's ready. Who else? Oh, Fletch. He's still there. Okay. Right. So he's in. He bowls. Oh, and it's a fuller pitch delivery, and it just squirts out to Charlie, who runs in from sort of that cow corner position, and just chucks it back to Alfie, and they run through for the single. So the score. I'll give you the score at the end of the over. But they have put on a few more runs, these two now, since the bowling change. Okay, Alfie's in. He gathers. He bowls. Short. Oh, that's up in the air. Oh, that's just gone wide of Akash, who is fielding there at point. It's just gone to his right, bounced a couple of times and trickled over the boundary for 4 runs. So the score is raced on a little bit. I think it's going to say 41 in a minute. So it's 41 for 1. After 8 overs, so yeah, they've piled on a few more runs now after the initial miserliness of the opening two bowlers. Who have we got here? Who's going to bowl now? This looks like we've got Akash. Is that Akash bowling? Yes. Oh, thank you. Loud enough off mine. What's that mean?
So he's saying no, a bit quiet.
Oh, is it too quiet?
Yeah.
Oh, is it too quiet? Thank you. Thanks for that. Because yes, sorry, there is chat here on the right, but I can't quite see. The sun is glaring on the screen, guys. So apologies if I missed that. Thanks, Elspeth. So hopefully that's loud enough. Right. So we've got Akash coming into bowl now. Akash is a right arm, off spin, classic off spin. So let's see what he does here. He comes in. He bowls. Oh, that's in the air, but it's gone straight to Alfie, who's fielding again in that in his favoured cow corner position. I'll go through the field. Obviously, Adam's standing up to this one. We've got Theo at third man, short. Sorry, Akash is in. He bowls. Oh, that's a big swoosh, and that's gone for 6. That's a massive hit. He swept that. He swept that straight over cow corner for 6. Not a lot you can do about that one out there. Okay, so Charlie Hunt is still at point. We've got Jack out in the deep at sort of cover. We've got Heno at sort of extra cover, I think. Okay, Akash is in. He bowls, and that's up in the air again, and it goes straight to Ravi, who is fielding out there in the deep at long off. Like I said, we've got Alfie at cow corner. We've got Stuart here at sort of mid-wicket. We've got Connor at square leg. The bowler's in, he bowls, and that's struck well again out towards Alfie at cow corner. They run through for the single. Sorry, where was I? Yes, Connor at square leg. We've got Paul Hennessy here at the 45. Can't actually see Charlie Rummy. I don't know where he's fielding. I can't see where he is at the moment. Anyway, Akash is in, he bowls. That's struck again. Oh, that's another 6. This time over cow corner. Oh, this is obviously not a spinner's wicket at the moment. Let's see what Akash can do. But they've hit a few runs now. So this is they need to just be a little bit mindful of this. But yeah, I seem to have lost sight of Charlie Rummy. We are fielder short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He must be there somewhere. Okay, that's struck again. That was Akash in. He bowls, and that's struck just out towards cover, and they just run through for the single. And that's it. Ah, that's why I was confused, because Charlie was wearing the big white hat, Akash's white hat, and that's why. There you go. I see my eyes fail me. This is the problem with old age. So, right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to put my sunglasses on and my glasses, and hopefully I'll be able to see a little bit better. So, I don't know if they're going to bowl Charlie Rummy after that bit of spin there. I'm not sure. Charlie Rummy bowls a sort of left arm spin. Classic sort of orthodox left arm spin. But it looks like, is Alfie going to continue? Oh, Alfie's continuing. And interesting. So Alfie's going to continue from this end. He's got the ball in his hands. Sorry, I'm just fishing around in my bag for my sunglasses. Right. Okay, so Alfie's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's struck out towards point. Fielded by Akash, and it's thrown in, and they run through for the single. Score at the moment is 58 I should say now, for 1 after 9 overs. So 58 for 1 after 9 overs. Okay, he's in, Alfie's in, he bowls, Fuller pitch delivery, and that's gone up in the air, but no, that's past Charlie Rummy. There's not a lot he could do about that, and that's gone for 6 out there in the deep, sort of between cow corner and mid-wicket boundary, really. Not a lot we could do about that one, Charlie Rummy. So that's another 6. So been a little bit expensive as Alfie, but let's keep your head up, Alfie. Come on. Alfie's in. He gathers. He bowls. Fuller pitch delivery. Oh, that's edged. Oh, that is unlucky. That's edged. And he tries the big kahuna again over the bowler and hits it completely outside edge. Chips it over Stewart. And it sort of plops down in that gap between Charlie Hunt and Stewart. Is Charlie Hunt standing in deep gully, and they just run through for a single. Alfie's in, he bowls, ball squirts out towards Connor, who fields smartly and sharply. Oh dear, and they've run through an overthrow. Oh my goodness gracious me, they've run an overthrow there. Connor throws it in sharply to Adam. Connor is fielding there at extra cover, and he threw that in pretty sharply, and they ran through for a cheeky extra there. That's not great. Alfie's in, he bowls, and that's hit up in the air again. That could be 6 again, I think. Yes, it is. Again, that's a more classic cow corner smash, really. So this isn't great. They've piled on a few runs here, which is not really what the doctor ordered. So anyway, let's see what comes to pass. Alfie's ready. He just waits for his fielders to settle. They're in. So he's in. He gathers. He bowls a slower ball, and that's in the air. Oh, but it drops short of Heno, who's fielding there at mid-off, and he throws that in rather well, actually, I have to say. Didn't it? That hit the non-strikers then, but the bails didn't come off. How on earth did that happen? He threw that in, one bounce, hits the stumps, and the bails didn't come off. Someone glued them on. Has someone been out there with the super glue or something? That's not great. Anyway, that's the end of the 10th over, and they're coming off for drinks now. So the score's rattled on, actually, I have to say, from next to nowhere, where they were at 6 after 3 or 4 overs. There were 6 for no wicket after 4 overs. It's now the score is 74 for 1 after 10. So yeah, it's we've got a few listeners. My technician here, Charlie Hunt, who I have to say, just thanks again to Charlie for setting all of this up. I've got a very professional looking setup here, rather than just my little phone and earphones. I've got a computer. I've got a big fat microphone and all sorts of things. So it's all very, very high tech and very 21st century. Anyway, I think they're all coming off for a bit of a chat now and a bit. No, I'm afraid I didn't. Sorry, Theo. Is that yeah. So someone was recording it, Theo. Don't worry. But yeah, so Sorry, we're just having a word there with Theo, who hopefully won't be too disappointed that I didn't video it, but never mind. Anyway, they've just gone off for drinks, so I might have a quick slurp of a drink as well. Did you want some tea, Elspeth? I've got. If you got a cup, I've got tea. No? Oh, good. Okay, well, I'm going to have a quick slurp of tea during this break. So, Elspeth, what do you think of the game? What do you think of the situation at the moment? I don't know if you can hear her. I'll just pass the mic over.
Goodness, I think that we had very, very tight bowling at the start. Brilliant bowling by Ravi and Theo. And then I think, I'm not sure if they're doing this tactically to let a few runs build up so that in the chase they can get a higher run rate. But yeah, they've been fielding pretty well, not many slip-ups, and we've just been unlucky with the balls in the air falling just short of our bowlers.
Yeah, thank you, Elspeth. I think I couldn't really put it better myself, to be honest. You're absolutely right. I think it's been a tricky sort of situation. I have a feeling Elspeth's absolutely right. I think they wanted to get the score up a little bit because certainly the opening pair were struggling to get it off the square. We were bowling that well. So we needed to get the runs up a little bit. So we've got firstly something to chase, and that will enable us to get the run rate up a bit. So good tactics there from Adam, but obviously he doesn't want to let it run away from us either. So he needs to play this carefully. So we'll see what happens here. I'm not sure if he's going to change the bowler at the far end. Is he going to put Akash back on? I'm not sure. Yeah, Akash has got his hat off, so it looks like Aki is going to carry on bowling his off spin at the far end. And we'll see how tight we can keep the bowling. So anyway, let's have a look. Let's see what happens. I think they're going to keep the same field positions as well, guys, because I'm not sure really that you can do much about that. So, like I said, the boundaries have come in mostly because of they're still obviously legal boundaries, but they've come in a bit because of the reseeding that's gone on whilst we've been away. And so we can't have play going on where they've put loads of seed down, so that's why. But even so, even that being said, it's still a pretty big oval, to be honest. Anyway, right, so we've got Aki's ready. Batsman's just faffing about with his gloves. It's the old technique, isn't it? Keep everyone waiting out there. The batsmen haven't quite worked out where they're supposed to be batting, which end they're batting from. There we go. Right, so they've swapped ends. Good. Aki is ready. Same field as before, reasonably spread now. Obviously, we're well outside the limit in terms of fielding and power plays. So Aki's ready. Right, he's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's well bowled, but just tickled. Oh, it's been given as a wide. A wide ball. That's interesting. I thought that came off the batsman's leg as well. Because he tried the sort of tickle round the corner of the, following the spin round, but it's been given as a wide, and they ran it as well. So that's 3 runs, unfortunately, and the way we're playing here. Okay, he's in. He bowls a fuller pitch delivery, misstruck, hits the toe end of the bat, but they do still run through for the single again because our fielders are spread, and they're standing up and they're sort of standing back. I'm not sure what the tactic is here at the moment, whether we're sort of allowing the singles. I'm not sure. Anyway, he's in. He bowls. Oh, that's well struck. It's a well struck 4. That sort of goes to the right of Stewart, who is standing at mid wicket, and it just goes to his right. So it's between square leg and mid wicket. 1 bounce and 4 runs. Sort of swept, really, a sort of sweep shot, I would say. Okay, so Akash is in. He gathers. He bowls. Slow ball. And it just gets hold of that as well. Hits it past the bowler. But Akash's older brother, Ravi, sweeps round, tidies it up, picks it up from down there in the deep, from long off, and brings it in, and they only run through for the single. Akash is ready. He's in. He bowls. That completely foxed him. I think that was a sort of slider of a ball there, and he tries to tickle it round towards a slip position, completely misses it, and Adam just catches it behind the sticks. Okay, Akash is in. He bowls. And he's misjudged that one as well. Oh, he does not like it there. That's well bowled by Akash. This time a shorter ball. Another big swoosh. It was a big swish and a miss, wasn't it? And there we go. So what's happening here? Oh, looks like Alfie's continuing. Yes, that's interesting. Actually, I wasn't expecting that. I thought he might bring Paul Hennessy on or something, or possibly even Charlie. Maybe he's saving Charlie for that end, perhaps. Not sure, because the wind is sort of blowing towards me, sort of off the hills, towards me, guys. What would I say? That's sort of towards the east. Anyway, so Alfie's ready. Same field placements as before. He's in. He bowls. Oh, that's tickled round the corner, around the 45. They run a risky single. Oh, and he just about makes it for the single. Oh, that was a risky single. That went straight to Ravi. I wouldn't ordinarily take Ravi on, would you, Beth? Oh, that's a risky one, but he just about made it. He was backing up a long way, obviously. Okay, Alfie's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's a well pitched delivery. That hit struck late by the batsman. They do run through for the single, but it squirts out towards a sort of mid-on position, and Theo has to run in from long on to field it. So there's always going to be a single there, but that was a much better ball. This is good. This is good stuff from Alfie. He's bowling well now. So he comes in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, a slower ball there, and again they can't really get it away. That's good. That goes straight to Charlie now, who's at mid-wicket. Charlie Rummy, that is, who's out at mid-wicket, and they run through for the single. This is great stuff, Alfie. Great stuff, Alfie. This is good stuff. Good comeback from the young man. He's in. He bowls. Oh, it's a fuller pitch. That's actually ended up being a full toss, but it's again gone straight out to Charlie. They run through for the single because he's that deep. There's always going to be one there, even with the arm, even with Charlie's arm. There's always going to be one there. So scores rattle on to 87 for 1, by the way, after 11 overs. Right, so we've got Alfie. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, a big swing, no ping, and it goes straight through to Adam. And there's no run there. That's well bowled there from Alfie. Well judged. Slightly wide outside off stump. The batsman goes for the big swish, sort of cut shot and misses it completely. Alfie's in. He bowls. Short pitch delivery. That's up in the air. Oh, that's going to be 4. Yeah. That's between. There's a huge gap there. There's no one standing at long off. And that's gone for 4 runs. That was a good over actually from Alfie. A good recovery from him. After he got a little bit of tap before, but that was a good recovery. It's a shame it finished with a 4, but that was a good recovery. Anyway, the score is, my friends, is 91 for 1 off 12 overs, it should say. It hasn't been updated yet, but that is 12 overs gone. So it's still, the run rate is creeping up slowly but surely. That's 7. Yes, is that 7? Yeah, 7 and a bit. Yeah, 7.5. That's right. Yes, good maths there from Elspeth. 7.5 and over. So that's come up a long way. Okay, so it's Akash is gonna continue his off spin at the other end. He's in. He bowls. Oh, that's up in the air. That's squirted out towards Jack, who takes the catch. Fantastic catch out there. He ran in. He had to run a bit. He ran in from extra cover boundary, I should say. He ran in, had to steady himself. It was a real skyer of a ball, and he takes the catch smartly, but falls as well at the same time. But manages to keep the ball in his hands, safe hands actually, I have to say, with Jack, to be honest. And that's a second wicket. So Akash, second blood to Akash. This is good stuff. We needed to break this partnership, I have to say. So that's a good one to get. And let's see if we can continue. Let's see if Akash can strike again. We'll see who. I'm not sure who's going to be bowling at the other end, because I'm not sure if has Alfie had 4 overs. I'm not sure he has he? I think he's had 3. So Alfie might continue. Anyway, right, new batsman's in. They didn't cross, so they didn't take the run there. So the new batsman's in. Akash is in. He bowls a nice slower ball there, full pitched, but it only sort of squirts out to Charlie Hunt. Charlie Hunt's fielding out there in that sort of cow corner position. and it goes straight to him. So they only run through for the single. I think this must be the last ball, or at the very most penultimate ball. So let's see. Akash is in. He bowls again. A slower ball. That's in the air, but that's going to be gone. That's gone. Is that 4? No, it's 6. That's the full bunger. That's gone, and it's gone for 6, straight over the bowler's head, and he's really gone for it there. So that's 6 more runs to the total. New batsman's come in swinging by the looks of it. Okay, so Akash is in. Bowls a slower ball, pitches it up nicely, and he goes for the big shot, but it only goes as far as Charlie Hunt, who runs round and fields it and throws it back to Akash. Oh no, there is another ball. Okay, there's another ball to come. He's now bowling round the wicket by the looks of it. No, he's over. Still over. He's in. Oh, that's a late hit, and that's gone up in the air. That's gone over. Oh, that's a good effort. That was a good effort from Ravi, who's standing out there in the deep at a very fine sort of long off position. He does jump up in the air to try and catch it on the boundary, or at least try and tap it back in, and he can't quite reach it, and it's another 6. So they've rattled on. They've gone past it into 3 figures now. Okay, Akash is in. He bowls. Full pitch delivery, and he hits it out towards Akash. Oh no, sorry, to Ravi. I keep saying Akash, Ravi. Very, very good arm there from Ravi, who dashes round and fields it back to his younger brother, and they run through for the single. Sorry, I miscounted the number of balls there from Akash. Okay, so let's see who's bowling now. Not sure who's bowling. Who have we got? Is it still Alfie? Who's bowling at this end? Oh, is it going to be Theo again? So might need, yes, right, yes. So Elspeth has very kindly offered to film Theo after his father's been so neglectful of his eldest son. Sorry, Theo. Anyway, right. So Theo's coming back on now. Let's see if we can give it a bit of pace and sort this partnership out and get rid of these guys. We need a few runs to chase, but we really don't want too many, to be honest. So let's see if we can break this partnership. Theo, the famous partnership breaker, particularly in the opening partnerships, with his pace. So let's see what he can do here. So like I said, Theo's come back on. The score is 106 for 2, 106 for 2, and we're in the 14th. This is the 14th over, so 13 overs gone. Okay, 106 for 2 after 13. Okay, Theo's ready. I'll tell you the field in a minute. Theo's coming in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's well struck, but well stopped there by Stewart. Honestly, I couldn't see where that went, guys, but it stopped there by Stewart. Stewart's in short. He's standing, what can I say? That's a very, very short mid-wicket there. He's very, very close in. And that's, well, he was down sharply, I have to say, belying his years, and down sharply and then fielding. Okay, Theo's ready again. So he's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that was quick. My goodness, that was quick. And Connor, yeah, that goes out to Connor. They could have risked the run out, but they do run through for the single. Connor fields it there at extra cover. They run through for the single. So very quickly around the field, we've got Alfie at long on. We've got Charlie warming up, Charlie Rummy, who is at cow corner. We've got Stewart there at that very short mid-wicket position. We've got Jack at square leg. We've got Ravi at the 45. Okay, Theo's in. He bowls. It's a big swing, no ping, and a big swing and a miss. Beats him, all ends up there right outside the off stump, and outside his outside edge. Anyway, so there you had Ravi there at the 45, well, sort of 45 fine leg-ish position. We've got Adam standing well back for Theo. We've got Charlie Hunt standing in a sort of deep gully. We've got Akash here at point, and we've got Connor. Oh, hang on a second. Theo's in. He bowls. Oh, a slower ball, a cheeky one. Jack wasn't really alive to that, I have to say. I don't think he was expecting it, but they run through for this. It was always going to be a single there anyway, but I think Jack needs to be a little bit more lively there, perhaps. Anyway, so we've got Akash there at point. We've got Heno standing here. It's an interesting field here. We've got Heno standing here as sort of deep extra cover, and then not too far from him is Connor at mid-off, a bit more short and a bit further in. So an interesting offside field there. Anyway, Theo's in. He bowls short. Oh, it's a big swing, no ping, and it bounces actually over the stump. I think that bounced over leg stump. actually, because I was worried that was a wide because I can't really tell from this angle. But it wasn't, so it must have bounced over leg stump. And there's once again no run. So Theo's got the measure of these guys. These guys struggling to pick him up. Again, reasonably brave batting against Theo without a helmet. Anyway, so Theo's coming in. He bowls. Slower ball, and that's good. And it's a good idea, and it goes straight out, but it's hit too well, actually, in a sense, and it goes straight to Charlie Rummy, his younger brother, who's there at cow corner, just fields it smartly in, and they just run through for the single. So that's really tightened up the run rate there. They only managed 3 runs off that over. So the score is now 109 for 2 after 14 overs. So now we've got Charlie Rummy now bowling at the other end. So this is going to be some left arm orthodox spin at the far end. So the 2 brothers bowling, Charlie Rummy at one end and Theo Rummy at the other. Brings back memories of the back garden. Oh dear. But yes. Anyway, so Charlie Rummy's just marking his run up there. He's ready. Field is spread again for him. Actually, yeah, similar sort of position. We got obviously Adam standing up to the sticks now. We got Theo at a sort of short third man position. We've got Alfie backward of point, sort of backward point position. We've got Jack at cover. Hang on, Charlie's in. He bowls. Oh, oh my word! He played that late, hits it straight down back onto his pads, and just squirts out outside leg stump. And obviously he's been given not out, but I'm not entirely sure why not. I think it's because it hit Adam. Did it hit Adam first and then hit the stumps? I can't really see what it hit first, but so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so, I mean, Adam certainly shouted for it, but it wasn't given. Anyway, Jack is a deep sort of cover. We've got short extra cover is Stuart. Hang on, Charlie's ready again. He's in. Bowls. Oh, he skips up the wicket, and they go through. Stuart doesn't obviously bother risking the run out here. There was a sort of run out chance, but it wasn't really worth going for in that regard. And now a slight swap round, so now we've got deep extra cover, and Stuart goes to cover, a short cover, for the change of bat. They ran through for a single. Charlie bowled. Oh, oh, it's been given wide. Interesting. That's must have been very close. Charlie's bowling round the wicket, obviously, as he's bowling to right-handers, and he's a left arm orthodox. We've got Ravi still out there in the deep, lurking out there at long off. It's a fuller pitch delivery that's gone out to Jack, and he's caught it, and he's gone. He is absolutely gone. Completely misjudged that, and he chips it straight up to Jack, who is fielding out there in the deep. He's out there in deep extra cover, and he has gone. Charlie strikes. Lovely ball there. He really did cause a few problems with these batsmen. So swinging, missing, not really picking him up properly at all. Miscues it, chips it straight up to deep extra cover, who's Jack, and not really much gets past Jack, I have to say. And he is out. Not too many celebrations from the batsmen though, but from the bowlers, I should say. No. Thank you. Yeah, we've got our photographer official. We've got slow-mo camera here for Elspeth, who, yes, saw that it actually came off Adam's pads and then hit back onto the stump. So that's where the wicket went. So it wasn't going to be a wicket. Anyway, so Ravi is out there lurking in the deep, long off. We've got Charlie Hunt there at cow corner. We've got Akash here also in the deep mid-wicket. We've got Connor here at deep square leg. And we've got Heno at sort of 45 really. I can't really call that fine leg. It's more of a 45 position. Okay, left-hander. So Charlie's now going to go over the wicket now. So Charlie's got the ball in his hands. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, yeah, he just tickles that round the corner. They allow the single really around the corner to Theo, who I said is at that sort of third man position, short third man. So yeah, they need a little bit more energy from the fielders actually, because they were bowling well here. There wasn't much celebration for Charlie's wicket, which I was surprised at. But even so, Let's see what happens here. So Charlie's in. He bowls. Full of it. Oh, that's in the air as well. Oh, that's batted in. Batted in by Akash. And it's only a single. That was really well fielded by Akash, I have to say. Akash ran round from the deep mid-wicket position, and it looked like a one-bounce four, and he just crosses paths with Connor, who can't quite reach it, and Akash manages to pat it back in to stop 4 runs, and they only scored a single there. So that's really, really well fielded by Akash. Fantastic stuff. Right, so what's happening here with the bowling? I'm not really sure. Charlie Hunt. Now this is definitely declaration style bowling here, guys. I have to say that Charlie Hunt wouldn't usually be picked as a bowler. He's certainly more known for his batting and actually wicket keeping. Bowling, I think even he would freely admit, is not one of his fortes, wouldn't you say, Elspeth? Yeah, he usually bowls sort of spin, and it following in his father's footsteps. But very rarely does he bowl. So I'm pretty sure this is declaration style bowling here, I think. So let's see what happens. Okay, Charlie's ready. So yeah, the field is well spread for this. So Charlie's in, he bowls. Oh, and that's actually edged. That's edged and squirts out to Theo, who is fielding there at, oh my goodness me, no, 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 no. They ran an extra there. That was poor. I mean, that was stopped by Adam, and then he sort of didn't do much about it, and they ran through an extra, which isn't great. Theo is at third man, and that was where it went to. Okay, so Charlie's in. He bowls. Oh, and that was wide outside leg stump. I think that's going to be given as a wide, and they run. So that's going to be 3 runs there. But yeah, like I said before, the fielding team needs to be a little bit careful here with the runs. I know we want to chase a good total, but at the same time, sorry? Yeah, exactly, and give ourselves a good chance. So I'm not really sure there's obviously a tactic here in mind of which I'm not aware. I haven't had a chance to ask Maka yet, so we'll find out. Anyway, Charlie's in. He bowls around the wicket here. He's in. He bowled. Oh, that's well bowled. That's well bowled. Beats the batsman outside off stump. It's a left-handed bat. So Charlie Hunt is bowling around the wicket. So this is going to be confusing, guys, when I say Charlie, because it's Charlie and Charlie bowling at either end. Anyway, Charlie Hunt bowls again. He's big swing and a miss. Oh wow. Hello, hello. Charlie Hunt has had his Weetabix today. He's bowling well out here. Let's see what he does. So he's in again. But that's a short one, but that's mishit. But it falls over. It's over the bowler's head, over Charlie Hunt's head. But there's a big gap there. There's no chance of a run. And Charlie Rummy runs in to field for his namesake, Charlie Hunt. Okay, so here he comes. Charlie's in. Charlie Hunt's in. He bowls. Oh, that's a big hit. No, that's gone. That's gone. That's over square leg. That's a 1 bounce 4 at the sort of square leg boundary. I'll give you a score update in a moment, my friends. Hang on a second. Score update's coming. Yes, the score at the moment is 120 for 124. Sorry, 124 for 3 after 16 overs. So we're into the last 4 overs now. 124 for 3. And we got Charlie and Charlie bowling. So Charlie Rummy is going to continue at this far end. We had an unusual sight there with Charlie Hunt bowling, which is unusual, but he bowled well there. Caused a few problems, didn't he, Elspeth, I think? Yeah, the left-hander didn't like him at all, I have to say. Anyway, so right, Charlie Rummy's ready, and he's bowling to the left-hander now, so Charlie's going to bowl over the wicket. So Charlie Rummy's in, he gathers, he bowls. Oh dear, that's been given as a no ball, and that could be run out. Oh, because they ran the single. Oh, and it's a free hit. Charlie Rummy's had problems with no balls in the past. He'll be annoyed at this because he thought he'd eliminated this. Because it's unusual, obviously, for a spin bowler to be bowling front foot no balls, but that's poor, and he'll be annoyed with that. Anyway, he's in. He bowls. Oh, that's sky. That's in the air, but it's completely safe. They can't see it because it's right in the sun. Oh, and that literally fell between Adam and Theo. They could have run in. Either of them could have caught that, but they just basically completely lost sight of it. Went straight up in the air, skewed in the air. Batsman run through for a cheeky single, but that was definitely a chance. Oh, it was a free hit. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, yes, but you can still run out though, can't you? Anyway, so it's in, and he bowls, and his big swing, no ping from the left-hander, and there's no run. Yes, sorry, I forgot about that, Elspeth. You're quite right. That was a free hit, wasn't it? Anyway, it's a big swing, no ping there from the left-hander. That's good. Anyway, so Charlie's in again. He bowls. Full pitched. That's up in the air. That's going to go. That's 4. Yeah, 1 bounce, 4 over cow corner. It's not cow corner, is it there? That's going to be over for the left-hander. That's over sort of extra cover boundary. And that's a 1 bounce 4. Not great. I think the secret here is not to pitch it up too much to this batsman. I think, yeah, a little bit shorter, a little bit more flight. Okay, so here he comes. Charlie's in. He bowls. Oh yeah, a bit shorter, and he was not expecting that. That was a really quick ball, actually. He absolutely zipped that one in, and the batsman was completely unprepared and completely missed it. Bounces over the stumps. Adam just about stops it, actually, and there's no run. So he's in. He bowls. Oh, he flights it up in the air. That's up in the air again. And it's only going to go for a single because it goes straight to Charlie Hunt out in cow corner. That was hit uppishly. Unfortunately, it did drop safe. Unfortunately for us, dropped safe. And so they ran through for the single. But again, he's getting, the ball is getting clipped up in the air and all sorts. He's causing problems, Charlie. Anyway, so Charlie Rummy continues. He's in. He bowls. Slow ball. Oh no, a wide. Oh, and a wide and over. That's a shame. I think he's getting a little bit of turn here, is Charlie. No, I don't think he's shaking his head. He's not happy about that, and I don't think Adam was very happy either with that call. Yeah, didn't look like wide from here, did it? Yeah, we're in the perfect position to judge these things, Elspeth and I, and that definitely wasn't a wide. Okay, right. So the score is 135 for 3 after 17 overs. So still 3 overs to go. Connor is now taking over. So Theo is off. So Theo's not bowling. Connor's taking over at this end. So I have a feeling he's going to keep Charlie bowling at that far end, and maybe, I don't know. And Connor's going to bowl from here. So a swap of ends for Connor. Field nicely spread, really. What have we got? We got Adam, obviously. We got a short third man. We got oh gosh, it's a left-hander. Anyway, so he's going round the wicket. No, he's going over the wicket. That's a full bunger. It's actually a full toss, but he doesn't get hold of it really. A low full toss, and he doesn't get hold of it. It goes straight out to Charlie, who is. Oh, I get these things confused with a left-hander. That would have been mid-off position. Right, we're back to right-hander, back to proper batsman with a right-hander now. Connor's in. He bowls short, and it's given as a wide. That's a shame. And obviously they don't run it, but it's given as a wide. So we've got a short third man. We've got a point. We've got deep point, which is Akash. We've got Theo standing here, and actually extra cover really. We've got Heno sort of at deep, sort of I would say not long off. It's sort of between long off and extra cover position. We've got Alfie, and that's also another dot ball there from Connor. Big swing, no ping. Alfie's there at long on. We've got Charlie at sort of cow corner, sort of short in there. We've got Stuart at mid wicket, and we've got Jack at square leg. Okay, Connor's in. He bowls. Oh, big swing, no ping again. And I think they run through for a bye. Is that a bye? Waiting for the signal for the umpire. Yes, it is a bye. They run through for a bye. Just takes the pace off it, does Adam, but can't quite stop it. And it's fielded by Charlie Hunt, who comes round. And we've got Ravi, who's standing there at the 45, sort of short. It's not, I wouldn't say fine leg. It's a sort of short 45 position. Okay, Connor's in. He bowls. Oh, and that just squirts out. That wasn't the shot that he was trying for there, was it? There was no, not at all. that squirted out towards square leg. They run through for the single, but he was actually going for the big kahuna over the big six shot, wasn't he, over Connor's head, and he did not get hold of that. So Connor causing his usual problems here, which is good. Okay, so Connor's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, big swing, no ping. That bounces straight over the stumps. Woo-hoo-hoo. Great stuff. What a ball that was. That was a lovely ball from Connor. Okay, so Theo. Why is Theo collecting the ball from over there? Is Theo carrying on? Oh, is Theo going to bowl from that end? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So Charlie Rummy's been taken off. And Big Brother's going to continue from that end, which is interesting. Anyway, so the score is 140 for 3. 140 for 3 after 18 overs. What do we got? We've got the batsman number 1 on 73, batsman number 5 on 9. So there you go. That's runs for you, as you can see. This guy again with his backwards baseball cap. I'm not sure I approve of these sorts of things, really. Anyway, there you go. But never mind. Okay, so Theo's ready. He's got his customary other time zone run up. He's running in from absolutely miles away. But anyway, he's coming in. He bowls. Oh, he did not like that. He's bowling to the left-hander. And the left-hander completely missed it. Tries to do a drive and completely misses it. Goes straight through for Tadam, and there is no run. So I have a feeling what Adam's going to do here is obviously Theo's bowling this penultimate over. Last over probably going to Connor. We'll see. Anyway, so Theo's ready again. He turns. He's in. He gathers. Bowls. Oh, that's up. Oh, my goodness me. That is a monster of a shot. He stepped back and absolutely swatted it. Well, I wouldn't say swatted. He sort of stroked it, really. A sort of agricultural shot. But even so, it went straight over. What's that? Deep extra cover for 6. So huge shot there. That's a big hit. That's probably the biggest boundary here at the moment. Anyway, so Theo's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, it's a short one, and that's a proper bouncer. It's not actually given by the umpire, which is interesting that wasn't given as a wide. I'm surprised that wasn't a wide, because that bounced right over his head by about a yard. Mind you, he's vertically challenged, I think, this batsman. So maybe that's why. Maybe, I don't know, sort of Bavuma-esque. Anyway, so here we are. So Theo's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's a better ball. That's a very nice ball. And there's a diving stop there from Akash, who runs across. I've got to get this right now. He's a left-hander, so that was runs across sort of towards the extra cover position from cover, the mid-wicket position from square leg, and they run through for the single. Okay, so it's now they all swap round. They've got right-hander. Okay, fielder's out deep. Theo's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, it's a full pitch delivery. That's a very nice ball, dug out by the batsman. And it's nicely fielded by Jack, who stops it, stops the ball, and they run through for a single. So this is good bowling. This is good death bowling from Theo, actually. He's bowling cleverly, I would say, and he's done some good stuff here. For bearing in mind this is the final over. Oh, with final over from this, his final over, sorry, and the penultimate over of the innings. Anyway, so Theo's coming in. Gathers, he bowls. Oh, slower ball. That's up in the air, but it's going to drop short of. It's just dropped short of Ravi, who is running in from long on, and they run through for the single. That was hit right up in the air, but it just dropped short. It's really nice death bowling there from Theo. And now our classic death bowler coming on to bowl at the final over, Connor. He's always our death bowler, really. He's really, really experienced in this particular role, and really bowls well here. Although obviously, hopefully, that's not the commentator's curse. but this is something that he, like I say, very experienced at in this position. So let's see what magic Connor can bring up here. But it's just that horrible. It's that action. There's something about it, isn't it, Elspeth? It's very no. No, really, really difficult. At best, when I've got bat on ball to his bowling, I usually edge it or squirts out somewhere, and I get away with one. But no, really, really good. Anyway, here he comes. He's in. He bowls. Oh, and that's struck, but it's struck sort of too well, really, and just goes to long off, who is Alfie, and they run through for the single. That was the left-hander, so now it sort of switches round. So now he's going to bowl over the wicket is Connor. Yes, he is, to the right-hander. I'm sure they're going to run every single they can here, obviously, in the last over here. Scores 150, I should say. 150 for 3. That's up in the air. That was a big shot. He stepped back and just walloped that over long on for 6. So, sorry, guys, I forgot the score update. The score is 100 now, 156 for 3. In the 20th over, 156 for 3 in the 20th over, and Connor's bowling again. He's in, he bowls. Oh, a big swing, no ping there. Good recovery from Connor. I'm pretty sure that bounced over the stumps again. Really, really nice ball there from Connor. Yeah, this is the big hitter. The guy's been in since the start of the innings. And he's on 80, I have to say. So he's batting well. This guy's got his eye in. But Connor's still causing a few problems. Anyway, Connor's in. He bowls. Oh, he stepped up and he completely missed that one as well. Fantastic bowling. Really, really good stuff here from Connor. Really excellent, I have to say. He pitched that one a little bit shorter, saw the guy coming, and just adjusted his length perfectly there. Really, really good. Clever stuff from Connor. This is good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so Connor's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. And it's a full pitch delivery, but all he can do is drive it out to Hennessy, who is Paul Hennessy, who's out there. Oh no, dear, oh dear, oh dear! They've just run the extra ball. They've run it because he underarmed that back to the bowler, and they ran through a cheeky single, which is naughty actually. Anyway, that was Hennessy who's fielding there at long off. Anyway, so Connor's in, and he bowls. Oh, big swing, no ping. Oh, and he tries to run out. Oh, and he misses it, but they run through for a cheeky single because he was backing up all the way, and they run a bye there at the end. So I think the final score is 158 for 3. It was really well bowled there from Connor, I have to say. Really good death bowling. 159, sorry, they've just adjusted it. So 159 for 3. 159 for 3 after 20 overs. So obviously 8 and over to win it, but we need to go at a heck of a lot more than that to get our run rate up. So a good score to chase, I have to say. We've got a strong batting lineup, so let's see what our lads do. There's going to be some frantic maths going on here, I think. Neil will probably get his slide ruler out and his abacus, and we'll see what calculations we're going to do to see what needs to be done here in terms of the run rate required. Yeah, I had to move the mic. Sorry, my technician is back. I had to just move. Yeah, fantastic. Charlie, just talk us through that over.
It's not much to talk through it, really. It was a surprise over. It was all right, to be fair.
Yeah, we thought you caused quite a lot of problems there, actually.
I didn't think
Didn't
think it was too bad. I was quite proud of myself, to say the least.
Absolutely, you should be, definitely. Really, really good stuff there. So yeah, so let's see what our chaps can do. Do you want to have a few words here, Elspeth? Yeah, I'm going to take a little break for how long? What's the break? Is it 5 minutes?
15 minutes.
Is it 10, 15 minutes? 10 minutes probably. Okay, so we're going to take a little 10-minute break. I'm going to have a slurp of something to drink. Please don't go too far away, guys. The commentary will continue shortly, just after this break, when we hear from our sponsors. Thank you there. So now let's just check these mic levels. So if whoever's listening, can you just let me know, how this sounds, whether this is loud enough. But we're back. We're back into the fray. So here we go. I would say it's simple maths, but actually it isn't, because of course, we need to get 160 runs to win, and of course we have to win. But the problem is it's not as simple as getting 8 and over, because we need a very high run rate in order to have a chance of winning this league. So these guys are probably going to be going for it pretty much from they'll probably give it an over or so just to get going, but after that I have a feeling we're going to see some major fireworks. I don't know if we're going to have a change of batting order or anything like that, but certainly we're going to have some major fireworks coming up. Anyway, we hope. So let's see. Anyway, I can't see the chat anymore now, so I'm not sure who's with us, because I daren't press the wrong button here, because if I do that, what happens there, I don't know. Okay, so I'm not sure who's with us, but if whoever is with us, I don't know if Charlie Hunt, how do I get the old screen back? Sorry, this is all. Charlie Hunt supplied all the technical equipment here, and he is very much the expert. So thank you very much, Charlie. Thank you. So Charlie's now sorted that out, and here we go. So right, who have we got out there? We've got the usual opening pair. So we've got Adam and Paul Hennessy is ready. We've got Adam facing, as he always does. What field placements have we got? Yeah, we've got a fairly sort of standard field here, really, I would say. So we haven't got a slip though. That's interesting. So they spread them out a little bit. So we've got a deep, fine leg. We've got a wicket keeper stepping back. We've got a gully. We've got a point. We've got cover. We've got extra cover. We've got mid off. Bowler's in. He bowls, and Adam just squirts it out, and they don't run. It goes straight out to point, and it's a dot ball. Okay, so I got to mid off. Then we've got someone out there in the deep in that sort of cow corner position. We've got a mid wicket, and we've got a square leg. So the deep positions are the sort of cow corner and fine leg. Okay, the bowler's in, and it squirts out again. He tries to tickle it around the corner, tries to run, but they don't run this. They don't risk running a bye. He didn't actually hit it. Hits his pad, and there's no run. So a couple of dot balls, but yeah, mustn't get too excited. Yes, we need a high run rate, but at the same time, mustn't do anything stupid. Anyway, so it's difficult to see, guys, I'm afraid, because there's a fielder annoyingly standing. Oh, look at that! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. He just dismisses it. Adam dismisses that. He dismissed it over the square leg boundary for 6. In fact, that would have been a 6 in any ground. That was a monster of a hit. Hits the fencing at the end and almost goes out to where the old, those of you that know Manga, where the old nets were. And he just dismissed it. I mean, he didn't even try very hard. I mean, that was just, what a shot that was. 6 runs. Thanks for coming. So he needs to keep going. Anyway. But so obviously if you're just joining us, this is Manga Torre Cricket Club versus Intellectuals. Last 2 games of the season, 2 games that we must win in order to win the league. And if you haven't been listening earlier, for goodness sake, where have you been and what have you been doing? You know, what else is there? But anyway, bowler's in. He bowls. And it squirts it out. Oh, that's a cheeky single. That's a cheeky single. Well backed up there by Paul Hennessy. He literally just squirted that out towards the offside there, sort of trickles towards gully, and they run a very cheeky single. But yeah, exciting times. So Manga Torre need to win this game, but we also need to win it quickly. We can't just bat 20 overs and get 160 runs. We've got to try and do this in about 11 or 12 overs, I think, given the run rate that we need. So it could be interesting. Anyway, bowler's in. He bowls. Pitches it short. It's been given as a wide. That's interesting. Got to be careful with these wides, because this ruling with the wides, which is 2 runs and no extra ball, they could actually scupper our league chances by just constantly bowling wides, because we need more than 12 and over to win this league. I don't know if any mathematicians have actually bothered working that out, but that's an interesting one. Anyway, that's a nice one. That was a full toss, which is just sort of twickles out to the leg side, and they just run one single. They probably could have run two there. Adam was keen to run two, but Henno was having none of it, and just trotted over for the single. So the scores are rattled on to 10. Without lost after the first over, so not a bad start. Like I say, we need to accelerate. We do need more than that, but I'm sure they will accelerate soon. But let's see what Henno does. And he's now facing at this near end, at the far end. Sorry, and I think we're going to have it looks like a similar field placements, have we, for this bowler? Can't quite see. They're still faffing about trying to move the fielders around. So let's see what they do. Can't see. Yeah, not sure. I haven't seen it. Yeah. So it looks like I can't see who the deep fielders are. They haven't put anyone out in the deep, so they've basically just got a sort of ring of fielders around the bat. Anyway, let me see. So right, I've got. Thank you. Thanks for that message, Lou. Hopefully the sound has been turned up there, and hopefully you guys can hear me now and hear me a bit better. Anyway, so right, Henna's facing. Bowler's ready now. Bowler's in. Oh, it's a left arm over. Oh, he's in. He bowls, and that's a wide. 2 runs again. Like I said, this is interesting because, like I said, they could just keep bowling wides, which wouldn't actually do us any good at all. 12 runs are over is actually not enough. But anyway. So right, the bowler's ready again. Left arm over, and he's in. He bowls. Oh, that's struck, but it's struck straight to mid-wicket by a Hennessy. Just doesn't quite get hold of it. Keeps looking at the bottom of his bat. Not sure if there's a problem. Anyway, he strikes it, but it just doesn't quite get hold of it, and there's no run. It sort of hit it straight to him, really too hard, a bit too hard, and hits it straight to him, and there's no run. So bowls in. He bowls. Oh, that's massive shot. That is a big hit. He might have to run it though. Is it going to go over the? Oh, it's gone. Yeah, he just got over. He got actually more height than distance, but it just gets over the boundary for 4. Literally, I thought it was going to literally plop into the ground. It literally just landed and just stopped almost dead, but just trickled over the boundary over cow corner for 4. So good stuff. Right, so he's ready again. Batsman's ready again. Bowler's ready. Left arm over, and he's in. He bowls short, coming around leg, and there is no run. I remember this guy actually. Yeah, there was another appeal there for LBW, which is going to be pretty difficult. They're bowling left arm over from that angle, and I remember they were very vociferous in their appealing last time with this bowler. A bit optimistic, I have to say, but even so. Right, so Henno's ready. Bowler's coming in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's well struck again, and I think that's gone. That's going to go for another 4. Nice shot there. Another 1 bounce 4 again. This time over mid wicket. This time straight over mid wicket's head, and that's gone for 4. Thanks for coming. Really, really good stuff. So yeah, let's see. Oh, it's still another ball. I think. Is it 2 balls left? 1 ball, Elspeth. Yeah. The wind's picked up a little bit, guys. I'm sitting here in my t-shirt. I might even have to get my jumper on. You didn't want to be the wimp. Yeah. You see, Elspeth. Yeah. I might have to put my jumper on this old age for you. Right. Anyway, bowler's in. He's bowled. Oh, that's another big one. But is that not? Is that going to make it? Yes, it's gone. That's another 4. This time, a bit more of a slog. Shot really over towards cow corner, almost stopped by the fielder there, but not quite. It's a 1 bounce 4, and the score is now at the end of the second over. The score is now 24 for no wicket. So 2 overs gone, 24 runs scored. So that's good. 12 and over. That's not bad. But like I said, we need to get that run rate up. We really need to get this score rattling on as much as we can. I'm trying to see who's padded up. We've got Jack's padded up. We've got Stuart padded up. I'm not sure what sort of batting order we're going to have. Is Ravi? Oh, is he? Right. So we've got Ravi 5 and Charlie. Is it going to be Stuart 3 or Jack 3? Do we know? I'm not sure. Right. Okay. So, who we got? We got Adams ready to face. I'm just going to take a slurp of tea. Hang on. That's good. Right. So who have we got here? So the bowler's ready. His fielders aren't. He's got a big gap here on the leg side. We've got a deep square leg. We've got a deep. Okay, cow corner there. We've got this little lad here who's running out towards a sort of short third man position. We've got a mid wicket. So yeah, there's a reasonable gap here, but they've put a few on the leg side. Anyway, bowler's any bowl. Oh, look at that! What a shot that was from Adam. He absolutely monstered that. That was a lovely, just stroked it forward. Beautiful sort of, I can't even, on drive-ish, I suppose, position, but just absolutely smashed it. Lovely shot. Just, yeah, I mean, it's just beautifully connected with that. And went for six. Like I said, that would be a six on. That would be a six on any ground. That went absolutely miles, almost one bounce, and then hits the far bushes. So really, really impressive shot there from the young Adam, who famously has not done so well actually at the Intellectuals ground. Funnily enough, he's always had a bit of bad luck there with run-outs and goodness knows what else. So let's see if the return home is a good one. So that was six, and that's another shot there, and he just squirts that out to point, and they run a cheeky single there, well backed up there by Heno. That was a good run there, because that just sort of squirted out to point, and they made a single out of almost nothing there really. So that's very good running. Okay, so bowler's ready. We've got Heno's ready. He's bowling right arm around the wicket to Hennessy, who squirts that out, and it goes straight. Run it, guys, run it!
Come on, boys! Don't rest on your laurels. Come on, boys, come on!
God, that goes straight to Vincent, who it was a good stop, albeit a football style, but at mid wicket. But really, they should have taken him on a bit more, because that was a no ball as well. Because they had a fielder outside. So there was a fielder that was outside the ring. So there are too many outside the ring on that ball. So we get, I think, an extra couple of runs there as well, which is good. I'm not sure they're going to score that, but anyway, ball's in, and he bowled. Oh, did he get that? Or is that going to go for buys? It's going to go for 4. Is that buys? It was an edge. Oh, so he sort of tried to tickle it around the corner. I couldn't actually hear it hit the bat. And it obviously went for 4 runs there. Trickles past the fielder, and there's another 4 runs. So this is going okay at the moment. So it's another 4 runs there to us. I'll give you a score update in a moment, because we're still going on with this over. They're just checking how many balls are left. There's 1 ball left. Okay, sorry. Yes, umpire just slightly lost count. Anyway, so right, Adam's ready. Sorry for the hiatus there. Okay, the bowler's in. He bowls. And again, they just that's a very clever shot. A nice sort of just a backward defensive shot that just squirts out to the offside, and they run through for a single because everyone's standing back. And so that will now change the score. The score will go up to 39, I think, at the end of the 3rd over. So it's 39 for none after 3 overs. So we're going for 13 and over at the moment. Which is the run rate, which is a good run rate. If we can get it up a little bit, that would be even better for us. But that's certainly a good run rate at the moment. That's good. The sort of run rate that we basically need. And if we can maintain that, that would be great. So let's see what happens. So it's Adam facing. Just stole the strike there on that last ball. And let's see who's on. I'm not sure who's still listening to us at the moment. Can't see who's come back online. But if you are there, do say hello on the chat. It'll be nice to see you. And who have we got there? Right, so we've got the bowlers ready. Field is a bit more spread again, but similar positions. We've got a chap there on the 45. We've got a short, deep gully really. Extra cover. Long off. Oh, bowler's in. Oh, and that's given as a wide. So that's 2 runs to us. So it's quite a pace there actually, wide outside off stump as Adam really tries to reach for it and can't reach it. Yeah, this, gosh, the captain just keeps changing the field positions, guys. Sorry. He's now trotting over there. Who's that? We've got someone, he's going round. Right, okay, so it's all changed around the offside, so we've got a gully now as well. Anyway, so he's in. Bowler's in. Bowls. Oh, and Adam tries to tickle it round the corner, and he's clean bowled. Just takes out his off stump, reaching for it forwards. But it really did reach for that one, and just misjudged the length completely. So Stuart is now coming in. The score is now 41 for 1. We're in the 4th over. Yeah, so I'll try and update you with field positions in a minute, but it is a bit difficult because the captain keeps changing the field. He did just... Sorry. But yeah, it was... Yeah, so anyway, he just... really wrong shot really there from Adam. He sort of tried that sort of tickle round the corner shot, but also reaching forwards for it, and just completely misjudged it, took out his off peg, and he's gone. So it's a shame. There's a bright start there from the captain. So now we've got Stuart comes in. He's going to be facing, and Henno just gives him a few words of advice. This is the slightly comical partnership, these two, with the variation in height is quite marked, with towering frame of Stuart there at the crease. I'll tell you the field in a minute. Anyway, the bowler's in now. He bowls. Nicely driven there by Stuart. Nice. That's a nice shot. That. They've and the fielder trots round, and they run through for an easy single. There's a nice push, nice drive there from Stuart out, and it's fielded by Long Off, who trots round to field that. Okay, so we've got a sort of deep gully, a sort of backward point, cover, extra cover, Long Off, then a mid on. Guy sort of mid-wicket, cow corner-ish, a square leg and a 45. Okay, so, oh, that is nicely swept. It's up in the air. Oh, and he's dropped it. Run two, run two, run two, run two. Yes. Okay, he's gone. And the fielder ran in. He actually got under that. He was actually there. Yeah, I know. He was under it, and he just completely misjudged it. Went through his legs. Fantastic drop there for us. So that's really good stuff. Picking fielders there by Henno. He was sort of trying to get it out towards cow corner boundary and didn't quite get the pace. Anyway, bowler's in. Bowls. Oh, and he tries to swipe that, and he just took his eye off that, Paul Hennessy. Tried to swipe that down the leg side and misses it. And that's a dot ball there. Not really what we want. We do need to get these runs on the board as quickly as we can. So let's see what we can do here. Come on, lads. Come on, Henno. Okay, so Henno's ready. Bowler's in. Bowls. Oh, that's struck out towards square leg. They should take. They really. Guys, run two there. Oh. They can see that that fielder is shall I say sort of senior years, and they probably could have taken him on there and run two. But anyway, they only run through for the single, and Hennessy takes the strike. Maybe that's the tactic. Okay, so we've got 4 overs have gone. The score is 45. Has that been updated? Is it 45 or is it going to be 46? It is 45. Okay, so the score is 45 for 1 after 4 overs. So we need to get that run rate up a little bit. And we've got Paul Hennessy's on 17, and Stuart's just got himself off the mark with that first nice shot on the first ball with a single. So we've got to change a bowler now. Let's see what this guy can do. Field is spread again, so we've got a sort of a cow corner, we've got a mid wicket, we've got a square leg, we've got a 45 wicket keeper. Obviously, we've got a third man, short third man. We've got a backward point. We've got a what's that? A sort of cover position. And an extra cover position, and a sort of mid off, long off, sort of in betweenish position. Okay, on the ring exactly. Thank you. Yeah, and that's a nice cover drive there from Paul Hennessy. Oh, really? They should be trying to run two there, guys. Come on, let's take them on, guys. That was into the gap nicely there, and they ran through for the single there. They really could have run two. You need to run a little bit faster than that, I think, because we really need to get these runs up. That brings the score to 46. It brings Stuart on. Stuart's now facing. Rebecca, just to let you know, the score's 46 for 1 after 4 overs. We've lost 1 wicket. Bowler's in. Bowls. Stuart there smashes that, and it goes straight to mid on, and they run through for a cheeky single, so that's good. A good single there, because it went straight to the fielder. So it's now 47 for 1, and we're in the 5th over of our innings. We're chasing 160 to win, but we need to win it in less overs than 20 overs. We need to really go at 30, well, ideally 14 and over if we can, so we really need to motor on if we can. Anyway, bowler's in, bowls, nice shot there from Paul Hennessy. He only managed to squirt it out for a single that goes straight to mid off, and they run through for the single. So the score's now 48. Elspeth's given up now. She has put the jumper on. She's put the jumper on. Yeah, absolutely. I'm actually here shivering. I'm going to have to put my jumper on in a minute. Right, okay, so the bowler's in. He bowls. And again, just struck by Stuart, and they can only run a single because it only goes to mid on. This is good bowling, I have to say, rather annoyingly for our batsmen. So let's see what we can do here, and the fielders go back to positions. So yeah, it's this strange weather that you get here at Manga, where you get this chilly wind that makes you cold, but the sun is very hot. Anyway, and he does try the dill scoop, and he gets away with it with a sort of edge-ish, a sort of inside edge that trickles past the wicket keeper, and it's so fine that it goes for 4 because, well, actually fine leg isn't actually that fine, he's more at the 45, and he can't reach it, and that's 4 runs. We did need that boundary, so it was a good shot to try, actually, wasn't it, Elspeth? Actually, it was definitely right shot. Yeah, good shot to try. Yeah, we need another one of those would be good this over, or a bigger one if we can. So let's see what happens. So the bowler's coming in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that! Oh, look at that! What a shot that was! Whoa, smashed it. He dismissed it. He absolutely dismissed it over the bowler's head. Crikey! What a shot that was from Paul Hennessy. He absolutely monstered that. Almost hits the house over the boundary there for 6. Just what the doctor ordered. Really needed that. That's a lovely shot. So the score has rattled on. It's 5 overs gone. The score is now 59 for 1 after 5 overs. So it's still not quite where we want it, because 12 and over obviously would have been 60. So we really do need to get it on a little bit further than that. Ideally, we should be at sort of 65 mark now, if we want to keep the run rate where we want it. So we do need a few more boundaries, but these two can do it. They definitely can do it. Paul Hennessy is now in a nice aggressive gesture eschewed his helmet and swapped it for his blue Manga cap. So he's now just with a cap, and the broad and large frame of Stuart is there still with his green lid on. He's now facing at the far end. So let's have a look at this. We've got the fielders a bit more spread, but they're all on the ring pretty much for Stuart, apart from a guy who's standing out a deep mid wicket, sort of between cow corner and mid wicket. Oh, we've got a guy trotting over now. One of their fielders from the offside is now trotting over to square leg. Oh, is that Vince? Yeah, it's old Vince. They've got old Vince trotting out today for their team, intellectuals. Anyway, right. Okay, so the bowler's coming in. He bowls. Nicely, not quite cleanly struck by Stuart, but it's okay. He puts Hennessy back on strike, and they run through for the single. Which is good. Hennessy's got his eye in. He's got his eye in, so hopefully it's not the kiss of death. But he's now got the strike with his blue cap on, like I said, rather than his red lid. Okay, a bowler's coming in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, what a shot that was! He absolutely smashed it. He just swashes it. Again, straight over the bowler's head for 6. Almost, not quite a flat 6, but almost. What a lovely shot that was from Paul Hennessy. Straight over the bowler's head. Not a lot he could do about that. Not catchable height, not nothing. That was a lovely shot. And just dismissive. Totally lacking any respect. Very good. Right, here we go. Okay, so Hennessy's ready again. So the bowler's coming in. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's short. Oh, that is a nice shot. He just deflects that and eases it on its way down the leg side, past fine leg. And that's another 4. That was a really, really nice shot. Just uses the pace of the ball and just guides it round the corner for 4 more runs. So that's a really, really nice shot there from Paul Hennessy. Really, really good stuff. Right, I haven't got any more messages. I presume everybody's hearing me okay. Let's have a look. Anyway, right, so Paul Hennessy's ready. So this is good. This is more like it. So let's have a look. Score's on 70 at the moment. I'll give you an update, obviously, at the end of the over. The score's on 70 at the moment. Paul Hennessy's just doing a bit of gardening outside the leg area. Right, okay, here we go. So the bowler's ready. And he's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's struck, but that's up in the air. Oh no, it's in the no, straight up in the air towards cow corner. The fielder is under it. He didn't quite get hold of it and went straight up in the air. Fielder didn't have to move at all really and go straight into his hands. He doesn't drop it. Stuart does the clever thing, I think, because Heno was just sort of watching it. Stuart at least runs. I think he swaps ends. So Stuart's going to be facing. That's a great effort. It's good effort, Heno. And Paul Hennessy goes. So the score, I think we still got a couple of balls left of this over. But the score is 70 for 2. And we're in the 6th over. Okay, so we're in the 6th over. Score is 70 for 2. So another 2 runs and it'll make it 12 and over. So it's not too bad. We've got my technician Charlie is. There's a software update, Charlie. What shall I'll do a not now. Yeah. Okay. So Charlie's now frantically putting his pads on. Ravi's ready to come on. Okay, the bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, what a shot that was! Have some of that. Have some of that from Stuart. Dismissed that, so it dispatched it straight back over the bowler's head for 6. So that's another 6. This over, I think, I can't remember how many runs there have been this over. I think there's been, 16 runs already off this over. So this is good stuff. It's straight over the bowler's head. And that hit the green netting over the bowler's head, so that's pretty impressive. Stuart's ready again, bowler's ready. He's in. Oh, and he's hit that as well, but it's going to go short. It's going to go in the gap, that's fine. And they run a single. Jack was eager for the second, but Stuart hadn't even turned round. He wasn't even interested in that one. And they run through for the single, and Stuart nicks the strike. So the score's rattled on. It should say, I think, 77. Is that right? Is that right, Osborne? It should be 77, I think. Yeah, so it should say 77 for 6. 77 for 2 after 6 overs. I hope we're not having problems with the scoreboard again. I know we've always had, traditionally had problems with the remote control of the scoreboard. So this could be a little bit annoying. But anyway, let's hope not. So it should say 77, I think. But let's hope not. I'm going to have to use my memory skills here now if that doesn't get updated soon. Okay. So we got the other bowler to continue. We're at the far end. That was over, obviously. Like I said, 77 after 6 overs. And Stuart's ready. Bowler's coming in. He bowls. Oh, and Stuart tries the big hit but misses. That's a dot ball there. Big swish and a miss. And a big swing, no ping, as we say. And there's no run. Let's hope we can update that scoreboard, because that's going to be really annoying if we can't get that working. So sorry guys, there's not a lot I can do about it. The score is a little bit away from me, so I can't really check up on them too regularly. Right, the ball is in. Oh, that's another monster, but it's going to go straight to... Oh, it's gone over his head. Oh, that was a high-risk shot, but it went straight over the fielder's head there who's standing there at cow corner. Oh, sorry, not cow corner, it's sort of long on, really. And it's just over his head. It's by about a foot. He leapt up to try and sort of tap it back in, or possibly even catch it. But no, and that's 6. So that's another good start. So I'm going to try and memorise. I'm going to have to try and keep score myself now.
I'll try.
Okay, Elspeth's going to try as well. So the bowler's in. He bowls, and that's another swing. And oh no, it's a wide. So that'll be another 2 runs to the score. But no extra ball, as you know, in this current overs, because this is only the... there we go. Phew. Okay, so we're at 85 now, and we're in the 7th over. 85 for 2, yes. So yeah, problems with the scoreboard, guys. Sorry. Okay, the bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, that's well struck. Is that going to go for 4, or is he? No, he's going to. His nice classic long barrier there from the fielder, and he stops it, and they run a single. So it brings Jack on strike. Jack hasn't faced a ball yet. So let's see what he does here. If we want to get into the run rate that we require, we need to really finish this over at more than 91 runs. So let's see what we can do. That means we need another 6 runs really this over. I think there's 3 balls left, 2 balls left maybe. But Jack needs to also get in as well. Of course, he's only just come to the crease. But this guy he's a real punisher, this guy. So let's see what Jack can do. So bowls in, he bowls short. Jack steps up and they run a very cheeky bye there. And they run a bye. He sort of swishes, misses, but the ball trickles past the wicketkeeper. He can't really field it. And they run a very cheeky single, nicely backed up there by Stewart. So it's a nice cheeky single there. So let's have a look. Let's see what happens here. So bowler's in. He bowls. Nice. Oh no, that's up in the air. He swished it. It's up in the air. It's very high. Oh, and the bowler's completely misjudged that. And he's completely... I think that was swirling around in the wind. That was a real skyer there from Stewart. And they run through for a single, where that could have easily been a wicket. And they score the single there instead. So that's great for a single to Stewart. So the score now, I think that scoreboard is correct. I'm not sure. It's either 87 or 88 for 2. And we are 7 overs down. So we're still slightly behind the run rate, but only slightly. So that's good. Run rate required, I should say, for us, for the league. Guys, I am now going to put my jumper on because the wind is now picking up and it's blowing straight at me. And I'm getting a bit chilly in my old age. So we've got to change a bowler as well now. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what these two can do. So, hang on a second. This is interesting trying to do the commentary whilst putting your jumper on. I need to take my hat off. Okay, hang on a second. Oh yeah, I know. But I was trying to multitask, Charlie. I was going to try and multitask. Thanks, hello. Thanks, mate. I was kind to you, by the way. Even when you got out. Anyway, right, here we go. So, Stewart's facing. Oh, it's a spin. Oh, it's the chucker. I remember this guy. He chucks it, and that gets just swept and dismissed. Actually, sort of swept early, I think, sort of over that cow corner position for 4. A few bounces and 4. Yeah, I remember this guy from the other day. This is an interesting off-spin action, which looks to me like he's chucking it, frankly. But the umpires do assure me that he's not. But it is a very suspect action, I have to say. So it's a right arm off chuck, I would say, from this bowler. Anyway, so there's a 4 to begin with. That's a good start. Although they've adjusted the field now for that shot. So let's see what Stewart does here. So the ball's in. Oh, he's smashed that. He's smashed that. He's adjusted the field and he's just smacked it over their heads. What a shot that was from Stewart. Fantastic shot there. Really what's needed there is another 6. That's 6 runs. So there's a 6 there. So that's 10 runs off the over so far. 2 balls, 10 runs. This is good. This is the sort of thing we need, actually, I have to say, because of course we need that run rate up. Anyway, so he's the bowler's in. He bowls and he smashes that, and that's gone as well. And that's another 6. So that's now 16 runs off this over. Okay, come on, Stuart. Come on. Let's see what you can do. The scoreboard is horrendously behind. Right, okay, so the score is now 104 for 2 already. I think, how many runs is that? 16 off the over already?
Yeah.
16 in 3 balls. Yeah. So this is good stuff. So we need him to continue on this vein. Do we? Come on, Stuart. Come on, Stuart. So the bowler's in. He bowls. And he steps back. But this is going to go to the fielder now, unfortunately. He doesn't quite find the gap. And they run through for the single. Brings Jack on. Jack hasn't faced a ball at this end yet. So he's just going to take his guard. There's 4 balls gone. 17 off the over already, which is good. That's good for us. And you can just hear Mark there, Jack's dad, who's just cheering his son on. Just making sure Jack just plays himself in a little. I mean, there's playing yourself in and playing yourself in. Obviously, he doesn't want to do anything too rash and stupid, but we do need the run rate up. But Stuart's got his eye in, and he knows that. So I'm sure he'll play tactically here. And we have got enough runs off this over. Elspeth's absolutely right. But he okay, just forget I said that. I mean, what am I doing here? Elspeth, just ignore me there. Flippin' heck, what a shot that was! He just literally steps up, absolutely smashes it towards the scoreboard on a huge 6, and that brings up the Nelson. It's 111. So we now got. Ticky boom boom. Is that what I'm supposed to say, guy? Chakalaka, whatever. Yeah, that's now 23 runs off. Yeah. So it's 23 runs off the over now. So forget playing yourself in. Jack's just absolutely smashed it. Okay. Right, so let's see what we've got here. So Jack's waiting now, just waiting for the fielder to trot back. Had to run a long way to fish that one out. Anyway, so the bowler's in, he bowls, and that's struck as well. Is that going to go? Or are they going to field? No, he's fielded it with his foot, has the fielder, and they run through for the single. That's over, and that's 24 runs off the over. The score, yeah, that is good stuff. This is good stuff, guys. So it's 112 for 2 off 8 overs. So 112 for 2 off 8. So this is really, really good. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. I think the scoreboard's behind me. Is that right? It should say 112, shouldn't it? 112. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. 112. Yes, Elspeth not superstitious at all over there. Oh dear. Anyway, so right, we're ready. The bowler's ready. Field spread a bit. Oh, what's he doing? What's this fielder doing here? We've got a sort of. Hang on a minute. We've got a square leg, and then I see. So we've got a square leg, and this guy's now running round. Okay, so he's gone to a sort of mid-wicket position. I can't really see the batsman now. It's Jack who's facing, but unfortunately the fielder's in my way. Oh, that's a full toss, but Jack doesn't quite get hold of it, but smashes it anyway. And they run through for a single, and there's a very cheeky single. Oh my word! What a great and they run through an overthrow, which is outrageous because the ball was literally right by the stumps. Yeah, from the wicketkeeper, and the wicketkeeper can't quite get there in time, and Jack just turns round and darts back, and they ran 2 where there really wasn't anything more than a single, I have to say, and Jack gets the strike back. That was outrageous. No, exactly. I think he just wanted to have another crack. Good for him. So that's a really, really good. That was really, really good running from the young man. Stuart's going to regret that though. He's going to get a bit of exercise today, I think. That's yeah. I don't know if you guys heard that, but yes. He only needs a few strides to actually make it down to the other end as Stuart. To be fair, he's not quite got hold of that as Jack, and it just toe ends it, hits the under part of his bat, and it sort of squirts out towards extra cover, and they field it for a single. They didn't decide to take that one on, and so they run 3 for 1. Brings Stuart back on strike now. So let's see what Stuart can do here. So the bowler's in. He's in. He bowls. Oh no, he's a skyer. Oh no, he's hit it up in the air, Stuart. They've changed ends. No one went for it. No one went for it, and they're all arguing with each other. No one called for it. That went straight up in the air. Why the wicket-keeper's standing there like a lemon? He's shouting at everybody, but actually all he had to do was walk 5 yards and stand under it. Cheeky beggar. That's a wicket-keeper's fault, mate. Don't shout at everyone else. What are you shouting at them for? Go and catch it. Crikey. Dearie me. Well, it's good for us, though. They're arguing with each other, but that was definitely the wicket-keeper's chance. I don't know what he was doing, but he's going to be kicking himself with that one. He should have called, and he should have just walked over and caught it. Anyway, great stuff. They run 3 for a single instead. So Stuart sort of gets a life there, really, and it brings... Yeah, oh yeah, there was the one before. Yes, Elspeth's right. Yes, there was a one before as well. So Jack is now facing again. I think they've missed off a run there for Stuart. That should have gone to Stuart. That actually hit his bat, but never mind. Okay, so the bowler's in. He bowls, and again that gets towed and by Vince, and they decide to take Vince on. Oh, that is great, and there's no fielder there. Oh, they're going to go for it, and they run 2 because it's fielded by Vince who at square leg, and Vince, bless him, is perhaps not the fastest, and that really shouldn't have been 2, but they ran 2 anyway. Very cheeky, taking him on. We'll get told off later, particularly if Vince starts umpiring again. Anyway, so Jack's facing again. So the bowler's in, bowls, and that's well struck. That's well struck. That is 6 all day long. Yeah, in fact, the fielder catches it outside the boundary because, of course, it's that far. That's another 6 to Jack. I'll give you a score update in a minute. Unfortunately, the scoreboard is being slow again, which is very frustrating. But anyway, I'll give you an update in a minute once this over is finished. Seems to be taking a little while, this over, I have to say. But anyway, so I'm pretty sure the score should be more than... That's a lovely shot. That was a lovely shot. He stepped back and sort of hooked it, I don't even know what you call that shot. It wasn't a sweep. He stepped back but knelt down and sort of hooked it over his shoulder, did Jack, for a lovely 4 over the 45. It's sort of a couple of bounces and 4. What a great shot that was, and the score has rattled on. So the score is now 128 for 2. 128 for 2 after 10. Is that 10 overs or 11 overs? 10. Should it be 10? No, it shouldn't be 10 overs. Is that 9 overs, isn't it? I think the overs are wrong, yeah. So it should be 9 overs, that's right, yeah. Sorry, there was a scoreboard error there. So it should be, yes, there you go. So 128 for 2 after 9 overs. So this isn't bad, guys. We're doing okay here. We're doing okay here with the run rate. So let's see what Stuart can do. The bowler's ready. Fielder's spread a bit now, and Stuart is standing. Bowler's coming in. Yeah, they've spread the field a bit. Let's see what Stuart can do. So the bowler's in. Bowls. He just swept that. It's a fast ball, and Stuart just swept that and dismissed it over mid wicket. That's 6. God, he's had his Weetabix as Stuart today. He's rattled on to 43 runs now. This is great stuff from Stuart. This is really, really good. And yeah, the fielder's just got the ball back, and it's trickling back. And let's see if he can get it back to the bowler. Yes, he has. The fielder is actually taking his time to get back, I have to say. He's had a long way to walk, poor chap. But anyway, he's back on the field. Okay, and the bowler's in. Oh, and he stops. So it's a dead ball. He's sort of lost his stride there. Hang on a second. I'm just going to take a slurp of water, guys. Hang on. Welcome to Join the Chorus. I think I know who that is, but welcome to you. For those of you that don't know Join the Chorus, please do follow that on YouTube as well. Great little site there, advertising all sorts of music, particularly aimed at young children in terms of shows and things like that. Oh, and that's beautifully swept off his pads and swept through the leg side by Stuart again. Now this time for a 1 bounce 4. And a really nice shot there from Stuart. So he's really got his chips, eating his Weetabix today. So as I was saying, so yeah, join the chorus there. Also, if you do join the chorus, also there is Lou Rummy as well. Please do follow Lou Rummy. He's one of our resident composers. Okay, so here we go. For those of you that are late to the party, I mean, God knows where you've been. But anyway, late to the party. This is a La Manga Torre Cricket Club versus Intellectuals. This is a game that is a must-win game for La Manga Torre, but we must win it quick. The score is rattled on to 140 for 2 off 9 and a bit overs. Stuart is on 49 already. So he's ready. The bowler's ready. Let's see what he can do here. The bowler's in. And he just taps this one. Very, very cheeky. Taps it into the gap. Bowler tries to put him off, I think, by shouting, and that's 50 runs. Well done, Stuart! And that's 50 to Stuart. Really beautifully batted. I don't know how many balls he did that in, about 12. It's ridiculous. Anyway, right, Jack's facing. Let me just take a slurp of water. Oh, sorry about that. Right. Okay, so the bowler's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, Jack steps up. Cheeky one. Chinese drive. There's definitely 2 down there as it squirts out towards the 45. Some weak fielders. He could probably take. They're going to take They can take his arm on, and they've run 3. Stuart's actually run 3. Well, he'll be hobbling off after this. Go on, Stu. Run him up. He's going to regret that in the morning, I think. No, that's true. He doesn't have to play tomorrow. That's also true. So he ran 3 there, adding to Jack's score. But that was a cheeky Chinese drive there, inside edge, that squirted out to the 45, and there was no one there to field, so they had to run round. Okay, so Stuart's facing again. Bowler's in. Bowls short. Oh, and he swings and he misses. Big swing and a miss, unfortunately, from Stuart. He'll be annoyed with that. Because I think they're going to try and do this in 10. If they could do this in 10 overs, that would be awesome. But I don't think they can. They can't do it now. I think there's only 1 ball left, isn't there, Elspeth? Yeah, there's only 1 ball left, I think. So anyway, so Stuart's ready. Bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, that's another smash of a shot, and he's just whacked that over the over the boundary there, over cow corner, and that's another 6. He's just calling for a drink. Technically, this would be drinks. It's 10 overs, but I have a feeling are they gonna carry on, because we only need 10 runs to win. So there's just going to be a quick. But they do need to disinfect the ball. So, yeah, sorry, I'm just listening to some of the conversations. We're not entirely sure what the run rate required is. So we just need to make the run rate as big as possible for us today. At the moment, we're going at... Yeah, there's easy maths at the moment, yes. Elspeth's absolutely... In fact, I think that score's wrong. I have a feeling we're on... I think it should be 156. Oh, no, it's 150. Sorry, yes, you're right. Yeah, it's 150 after 10 overs, so it's easy maths there. So we're going at 15 and over at the moment, which is good. And obviously we need to score as many as we can, and obviously win it in this over, and as fewer balls as possible. So I hope preferably 2 balls if we can do it. That would be nice. Because we don't want any wides either. That would be annoying, actually, because that will bring the run rate down weirdly. Anyway, so the bowler's in. He bowls. That's a big shot, but he doesn't quite get a hold of it. He toes it, does Jack, and they only get a single. So he runs through for the single, bringing Stuart back on strike. So Stuart's there. So let's see what he does here. So the fielders are all spread. They're ready. Stuart's ready. Bowler's coming, turn round. He's in. gathers, bowls. Oh, edges it out, squirts down towards the 45 there, and then he run the single. That's annoying. I'm sure he'll be annoyed with that. And they run through for, so it's 152. So we really do. That's 2 balls, but only 2 runs. So they'll be a bit annoyed with that. They're going to want to win it in this over if we can. So let's see what we can do here. So the bowler's in. He gathers. He bowls. The big stride there from Jack, and he does a nice sort of cover drive-ish, but a huge stride. But it only goes out to cover, and they run through for a single. Bowler's got the ball again. Stuart is ready. Oh, he's not. No, he's not. He's just having a quick look around, see what's going on. All right, he's there. Bowler's ready. He turns. He's in. He bowls. Big swing again from Stuart, but unfortunately again it only goes as far as mid-off. Jack is pretty quick off the mark, and he does run and complete, but I think there's some slightly more tired legs at the other end from Jack. Stuart, I don't think, was interested in trying to sneak a cheeky second run there. And they run through for the single again. And so it brings Jack on strike. So the bowler's in. He bowls. Oh no, he's skied it. He's skied it. That could be caught. Oh no, he's dropped it. So they run 2. And he's dropped it. That was a complete sky then from Jack. Jack gets a life there. That was a horrible sky, swirling in the wind. And they actually run through for 2 runs in the end, as it bounces out of the hands of the fielder. And obviously standing in dismay. But whilst he was standing in dismay, we ran a cheeky second. So that's good. So now next ball could win this. Now we've got 156 runs on the board. We only need 4 runs to win. But obviously we want to do this ball if we can. So the bowler's in. He bowls. It's a big hit, but it's gonna be fielded out there. That's annoying. And it goes to long off. Oh, it's the over. Bugger. It's 157. And 157 for 2 after 11 overs. Oh, that's annoying. That would have been great if we could have that would have got the run rate up just that bit more. But anyway, never mind. This is still good. So 157. We need 3 runs to win. 11 overs have gone. So this is the 12th over. Preferably 1 ball to win it now. If we could just hit 1 ball. I really need to do this in as fewer balls as possible, because the way we judge the run rate here in this league is an overall run rate. So that's why we really need to keep the runs down as much as possible. You're right there, Theo. Theo's just raiding our picnic here. My boys have done their duty for the day in terms of bowling, and I don't think they're not going to be batting now by the looks of it. So what do we got here? So the fielders are ready, bowlers are ready. Jack is ready to face. He's got his legs spread wide, ready for a big stride. Steps back. Oh, nicely flicked off his pads, but it only goes as far as the young lad there who's standing there at fine leg, and they only run through for the single, and it brings Stuart on strike. So it's 158 for 2, and we're in the 11th over. So again, Stuart ready. Come on, Stuart. Let's see just the big kahuna here. Just smack this one. And in fact, if we can get more runs, that would be great. Get it over 160 mark as well. That would be good. So we really need a big hit here. So here he goes. Oh, it doesn't quite get it, and it just toe ends, and it just drops straight to the ground, and they just run through for the single. So I think that brings the scores level, doesn't it? Is that the scores level? It should be. The scoreboard's slightly behind us, so the score is 159 now. So it would be nice if Jack could actually smack this and get over 160. That would be good, but obviously 160 is what we need. So the bowler's in. He bowl. He's out. Honestly. the bowler has just man-cadded Stuart. A little bit unnecessary.
You are supposed to have a warning.
And there was no warning given either. That was, yeah, that's not really necessary, that, particularly in this game. And he's just sort of, well done, Stuart. No, he's just trying to taking him back, but that wasn't really on. He should have given him a warning. He didn't. The bowler's just sort of said you can come back, but it's a bit late. But that's a complete tosser, really. Frankly, I'm sorry. Excuse my French, guys, but that's just not on. He should have just warned him. Rather than just giving him out there. For those of you that don't know what a mancad is, it's basically when someone's backing up at the non-striker's end, and if you back up too far and you're out the crease, the bowler can actually run you out technically by just tapping the stumps. But you should really, as a bowler, the gentlemanly thing to do is to... Yes, Jacko! Yeah, have some of that then, mate. Absolutely smack that for 6 over the square leg boundary. Thank you very much. Yeah, he shouldn't have done that. That was really out of order. Penultimate ball, he should have just warned him, really. It wasn't as if there was going to be a run there. And it gets him out. So anyway, so Stuart was out that ball, but it doesn't really matter. Jack just dismisses that last ball off the square leg boundary for 6. I'm pretty sure the score was 160. It's either 164 or 165. I'm sorry, guys, but the scoreboard is behind, and I'm not sure whether they've updated it correctly. But that's after 11 overs. So really, really good. Really good run rate there. So that's really, really useful for us. And of course, we need to do that again next game. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably stop for a bite of lunch. And I think the captain sort of come over and actually sort of said sorry for that. But anyway, but they've come over to congratulate Stuart anyway. But yeah, sorry, Elspeth. What's the score? What did we get? There you go, 165 of 69 balls. Okay, so 165 of 69 balls. So the way they're going to do the maths, I think it's 169 of 69 balls. So they divide by multiply by 20, and they'll work out the overall run rate from that. Obviously, this gets very sort of tricky, really, in terms of just working out what run rate we need and what our overall run rate will be at the end. But all we can do is get the best run rate we can and see whether we win the league. Right, guys, I'm going to stop there and have a bite to eat. My technician is back. Charlie is back here in full effect, and I'm going to switch off for a bit, guys, and we'll be back and we'll send WhatsApps to warn everyone, to warn you when we're back. So enjoy for game 2, where it's all going to happen. Join us soon.
One.
Well, welcome back to the action, everybody. We've actually started early. The kickoff, scheduled kickoff, was going to be at 10:02, but for some reason we've started a few minutes early. But just to let you know what's happened, we won the toss, decided to bat. The mathematicians and the scientists out there have been doing their calculations, and in order to win the league, we've obviously got to win this next game, but we've also got to score at least 243. That's what we reckon, about 243. So let's see what we can do. That means, obviously that's a little over 12 and over. So we'll see what we can do. Adam's out there ready, and we've got Heno's out there. Heno's decided to completely eschew his helmet, and he's there in his blue cap, and also waiting. Little wave there from the umpires, signalling that they're ready. And I think we're pretty much ready to go by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. So we're going to start early. Hopefully you've joined us. Hopefully a few things have gone out on the WhatsApps and everything to let people know. But the bowler's in, and he bowls. That's a nice shot there. That's a straight away. Fantastic shot there from Adam. Beautifully driven, straight through the covers for Thanks for Coming. Didn't even bother running. He just looked at it and admired it, and he should, because that was an absolutely gorgeous shot there. Nice stroke play there from Adam, wasn't that? That was a lovely shot. That was a lovely shot. And the first ball and a 4. Thank you. Okay, so ball's back in the bowler's hands. Adam just does a little bit of gardening there. I'll go through the field positions in a minute once this ball's gone. But let's see what happens here. So the bowler's ready. Fielder's ready. There's a little bit of faff. What's going on here? Oh yeah, okay. Right, Adam's ready now. Good. So the bowler's in. He gathers. He bowls short, and that's just pushed away, but it's fielded off his own bowling there by the bowler, and there's no run. So a nice sort of positive start there. It's definitely a statement of intent there from Adam. Like I said, for those of you that are joining us a little bit late, we reckon from our calculations, our mad scientists out there reckon that we need to get 243 in our 20 overs. Or, well, just 240. Oh my God! What a shot that was! What a shot! That's Adam. Adam literally just. I don't even know what that is. It's not quite a sweep shot, but it's a sort of sweep. Yeah, played off his legs for six. Straight over the 45 there, standing at leg here. So, I mean, that was just outrageous. That was an outrageous shot. I also think, I don't know if the umpires are looking, but there could be a no ball here, because you've got 1, 2, 3 fielders outside the D. That guy does not look like he's in the inside boundary, the guy standing at mid off. Anyway, so the bowler's in. Oh, and it's a dead ball there. It's a dead ball. He just gives up on that one. But so he's just got to do his. What's he doing with his shoe? There's something wrong with his shoe. He's going to fiddle around. Here we go. Oh, maybe put the batsman off a bit, perhaps. Here we go. It's the old psychology. We all know what this is like. But anyway, yeah. So he's just doing his laces there. But that was just an outrageous shot there from Adam. I mean, that really, really was. And it flew as well. I mean, he just timed it so beautifully, didn't he, Elspeth? That was fantastic. Yeah. I mean, that would have been a 6 pretty much anywhere. I mean, that cleared the boundary by quite some distance. That was a long way. That was a long way. Yeah. Apologies, anyone who's under the age of 18 who's listening to this commentary. But anyway, sorry if you hear any inadvertent expletives there from the sound, and also any expletives from me, perhaps. But right, so. You're very welcome if you're joining us. The bowl is now ready. I'll just explain the situation again in a minute for those of you that are joining a bit late. But the bowl is in. He bowls. And a forward defensive there played by Adam. and there's no run. So there's 4 balls gone. We've got 10 runs on the board already, which is great. Some outrageous shots there, really. From a beautiful shot to start with from Adam, and then an outrageous shot over leg by Adam in the third ball. So the score is 10. Hang on, it's not the end of the over, but it's still 10 without loss. We need to get about 243, we reckon, from the calculations. From the calculations, we need 243 to win, obviously, to keep up with the run rate that we need to win the league. Adam just smacked that one. You just missed there. Adam just hit the ball. That was hit a bit uppishly, got a bit late on it, but it went straight into a gap. It went towards the sort of mid-on position, but there's no fielders there. And the sweeper comes around and picks it up, and they get 1 run. And it brings Heno onto the strike, and Heno is actually, I think this is the last ball of the over, which seems to be a little bit of a tradition with these two, where Adam seems to steal the strike when these two are batting together. But anyway, did it? Yeah, did it? There you go. See, Paul turned down the second run just to make sure he's got a little bit of a strike. So anyway, here we go. So the bowler's in. He bowls. A cheeky one there. That's very nicely played. A backward defensive shot by Heno, who literally just drops it in front of him and then just runs straight away. Confident running, and very sensible as well. Well backed up by Adam. Always a single there because the fielders are so spread. So they run through for the single, and that's the end of the first over. And the score for Manga is 12 without loss, so we're 12 for no wicket, so we're roughly with the run rate required. 12 without loss after the first over, so that's good stuff. So those of you that are just joining us late, we did actually start slightly early, but those of you that are joining us late, just to give you an update, this is obviously Manga Cricket Club versus the Intellectuals. This is the second game and final game of the season, actually. Final game of the season. And it all comes down to this. This is it, guys. This is the game. This is the crucial point. This is where the league could be won by Manga Cricket Club for the first time in, goodness knows how long. But they need not only to win this game, but winning this game for Manga is not enough. They can win it, but they'll be level on points with Levante, who are based up in Valencia. And but the run rate's the problem, so we need to get our run rate up. What a lovely shot that was. The first ball of the second over, and that was just literally swatted over square leg for 1 bounce 4 by Paul Hennessy, but he barely had to hit that. He literally just moved his bat across his body and just connected with it, and it flew off the bat for a 1 bounce 4. So good start to the over there from Paul Hennessy. It looks like it's the scoreboard. No, the scoreboard's caught up with us. That's good, but the overs are not there, so I'm going to have to count the overs for the time being. And good start in this over from Paul Hennessy. So, like I said, it's the run rate that's the problem, and we need to get the runs per over. We need to score an awful lot of runs per over. So I'll give you a moment. Hang on a second. Bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, that's flicked round the corner. I think that may have come off Heno's pad there. Let's see what the umpire signals. No, it's a run. It's obviously hit the edge of the bat and just sort of flipped round. They run through for a single. Yeah, so we need to get 243 runs, we reckon, to be up with the run rate that we need to win the league. So it's a lot of runs. These guys can do it. We've got the batting lineup to do it. We've got some really, really strong batsmen here today. So we should be able to do it, but let's see. So the ball's in. Oh, there's a very optimistic shout. Outside leg. Adam tries to flick round the corner. A shout from the wicket keeper and the bowler. I'm pretty sure he just hit the ground there, and that's exactly what the umpire thinks. And there's a dot ball and no run. So Adam's still facing here. So let's see. I'm not sure about these runs. I think these runs are wrong. I think they were run short again. So that's another single there. Oh, it's a leg by there. So that brings the score up. Yes, that's right. Now the scoreboard's in the right position. Okay. So I'll give you an update on the score in a moment. We've got Heno back on strike. Bowler's ready. He's bowling left arm over. Yeah, nicely pushed forward. Fielded by the guy there at mid on, and they run through for the single. He literally just hit it and ran, Paul Hennessy. So that was good. Good running from the team there. Like I said, not bad. Let's see what Adam can do here. So bowler's in, he bowls. That's swatted away by Adam again to mid on. Can't quite beat that man there. Can't quite get left or right of him, which is a shame. And they run through for the single. And the scores rattle on to 20 for no wicket. So 20 without loss after 2 overs. So it's slightly behind the required run rate, but plenty of overs to come, and also plenty of batting to come. So we should be okay with that. So a bright start, wouldn't you say, Elspeth?
Yeah, very positive start.
So you want to say anything? No, she doesn't want. No. Okay, very positive start. I don't know if you could hear Elspeth there, but a very positive start. Yes, absolutely right. So let's see what we our guys can do. Who's padded up? It's the same batting order by the looks of it. So Stuart's already ready there, and as is Jack. Ravi hasn't got his pads on yet, but I'm sure he will do. Let's see what happens. So bowler's ready. Adam's ready for over number 3. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens here. Okay, bowler's in. It's a long run up. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Short. Oh, beautifully outside edge there. What a wonderful edge that was from Adam. He literally just stuck his bat out at it, and it literally just came off the top. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe I'm wrong from this angle. Maybe it wasn't an edge, but it looked like it, if you know what I mean. He's sort of fishing outside off stump, sort of dangling his bat like a fishing rod, actually, sort of horizontally, and it comes off and clips straight over the gully position for a couple of bounces and a 4. But I'm not sure if he actually sort of turned the bat round, so maybe that was actually an intentional shot. I can't see from this angle. But anyway, 4 runs it is to Adam. Bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, and he steps up to that one, and that one's gone. What a shot that was. He just stepped up, strided forward, couple of strides forward, bang! Cover drive, but it goes straight over the head of cover, and it's a 6. I'm not seeing shots like that go for 6 for very often. So there you go, another 6. So that's 10 runs already off the over. That's great stuff. That's a good start.
Great stuff, Adam.
Keep it going, Adam. Yeah, scoreboard's still behind, I'm afraid. So I'll give you an update in a minute. But the scoreboard's behind. I'm pretty sure it should say 30 now, but let's have a look. Anyway, the bowler's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Short, and that is swatted away, but that's straight down the fielder's throat, and he's caught it and he's gone. So unfortunately that's the guy at cow corner again, so he's safe hands there really. That went straight to him. He didn't really have to move very much to catch that, and he's gone. So Adams had a little bit unlucky really in terms of his hitting. So that's a shame, because that was a bright start. Like I said, the scoreboard is still a bit behind. I'm pretty sure it should say 30, but it's 30 for 1 now, and it's a 3rd over. We're still in the middle of the 3rd over. So unfortunately, Adam sort of trudges off disconsolately and chucks his bat down, and he's not very happy with himself. It's a shame. He just didn't quite get hold of it, which is a real shame. Okay, scoreboard's caught up now. So the score is 30 for 1, but we're still in the 3rd over. There's still a few balls left. So like I said, we need to get that run rate up a bit. So let's see what these two can do. So, Heno's facing now. And he's ready. Bowler's ready. I've got Jack here to my left just doing a few stretches. And that was actually edged. He tried to sort of tickle round the corner, and I think actually Paul Hennessy edged it, and that was actually dropped by the wicketkeeper. A big drop. It's a big shout. Everyone shouted before he actually held it, and he actually dropped that. So let's see what happens here. So we've got Paul Hennessy. He's still ready. Okay, so bowler's in. Bowls. It's a nice shot. That's a lovely shot. He literally, it was like a forward drive, like a push shot, and he held the bat halfway up through the swing, and he just pushes it over the long on boundary for a one bounce four. Really, really lovely shot there from Paul Hennessy. A nice way to end the over. And oh no, there's still a ball to come. I didn't realise there's still a ball to come. So, gosh, I must have missed a ball somewhere. I thought that was the end of the over. Anyway, bowler's in. He bowls. And that's shot again. And this time it's a 6. What a shot that was. A great shot by Paul Hennessy. What a shot that was. And that is the end of the over. So the score is raced on to 40 for 1 after 3 overs. 40 for 1 after 3. So that's a really, really good bright start. So he seems to be seeing the ball well, Paul Hennessy, at the moment. That was a really, really nice shot. Lovely. Both two exactly carbon copies of each other's shots. Straight over the bowler's head, but sort of long on-ish position. And he just literally just beautifully controlled. Nice foot movement, bat, everything. Beautifully timed. Really, really good cricket. Okay, scoreboard's a bit behind, so I'm hoping that it will catch up with me soon, but it should say 40 for 1 after 3 overs. Okay, so what do we got here? We got over number 4. We got the same bowler, so it's still the left armour coming to Stewart. Stewart's in. He's in. He bowls, and it just flicks off his pad. And it's a leg by. They run through for a leg by. This bowler, I remember him from before. He appeals absolutely everything. Bearing in mind, but it's weird. Bearing in mind he's a left armour, and the likelihood of the ball not pitching outside leg is pretty remote, really. Bearing in mind he's bowling over the wicket at a right-hander. But anyway, there you are. Likes to appeal for everything. So the score has moved on to 41. So the scoreboard has now caught up with us, although it doesn't show the wickets for some reason. Wind has picked up a bit as well, changed direction slightly, but it's still sort of blowing at me from that direction. Okay, Paul Hennessy's there. Bowler's in. He bowls. Full toss. Oh no, he's hit it right up in the air. He's hit it right up in the air. The guy's under it, but he's dropped it. He's dropped it he's run in from long off, from the long off position. He got himself into position. He was right under it, and it just bounces into his hands and bounces out again. True, it was hit very hard, but that was a drop. That was a bad drop there, and Paul Hennessy gets the single. So Stewart has the strike, and he just smashes that. He just smashes it, dismisses it over the cow corner boundary for 4. So I think the score that should be another 5 runs onto that with that single. So it should say 46, I think. But I think they're a bit behind there. So it should say 46, I think. Anyway, so the bowler's in. Bowls. They run. Go on, run it. I don't know what Stewart was waiting for. Paul Hennessy was almost there, shaking his hand at the other end. But they run through for a cheeky bye, so that should now be up to 47, I think. Or did he give it as a wide? Oh, good. Even better. 49. Excellent. Okay, it's another full toss, and that's just pushed forward nicely by Paul Hennessy to bring up the 50. Nice, elegant shot. Just a little push out towards sort of. That's not really extra cover. I'd say it's more mid-on, I think, position on the inner ring. Okay, and that's another one that Stewart tries to swipe away, but he misses it, and it hits his pad. But of course, coming over the wicket as a left-hander bowling to right-handers, you're going to struggle getting any LBWs there. So I reckon the score should be 50. 50 for 1 after 4 overs. The score... No, I'm pretty sure the scoreboard's got that wrong. I think it's 4 overs. Yeah, I think there's been an error on the scoreboard. Yeah, they've just corrected it. But I'm pretty sure the score is 50, not 49. But I'm not sure if they've got that right. But anyway, the scoreboard is still showing 49 after 4 overs. But I'm pretty sure it should be higher than that. There might be a bit of a delay.
Alan, score.
Yeah, it is 50, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, it is 50. Okay. Right, so it's just keeping with the run rate at the moment, which is good, which is okay. But I'm sure they'll want to get a bit of a cushion and see if we can get a nice expensive over under our belts. Anyway, so the bowler's in, so it's a change of bowler. He's in, he's right, and that was very short, and he didn't quite get hold of it. Hit it too early, and almost hits it straight down. And there's no run, but we do get a no ball, so at least there's something out of it. But I think Pawanasi is going to be really kicking himself there, because I think that would have been 4 for sure, if not 6, straight over square leg. But yeah, I mean that really was a loosener from the bowler, I think. Really short, bounced right up. Okay, here he goes. So the bowler's in. He bowls short again, and that's just dismissed, but it's gone towards the fence. They only run 1, which is a shame. He didn't quite get hold of that. He could have pulled that. He didn't quite get it. And they run 3 for the single. So it now brings Stuart back on strike. So let's see what Stuart can do here. Thank you. Thanks. There's some towels have just blown across. Right, and Stuart just tries to guide that down leg. Thank you. Yeah, put that on there. I think it's probably a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, just wear that down. No, not really. Do you want them back? So there's some towels here on this table that Charlie's provided. Thank you, Charlie. They ran through the single, so it tickle round the corner from Stu. Bowler's in. Bowls again. They tickle it round, and that's just dropped. He just dropped that there, Paul Hennessy, down towards the leg side, and again they run through for the single. So this has been a bit more of a miserly over by intellectuals, which is annoying for us. We want to really keep that run rate going. But anyway, let's just suss these guys out. So bowler's in. He bowls short. Oh, he can't quite get hold of it. Oh, great, and a fantastic misfield there, I have to say. That was really great to see. Fielder just tries to put his foot in front of it and actually steps over it, and the ball just trickles under his feet for 4 byes. 4 byes. Good stuff. So that's useful to us, of course. And the wicket, we've got to change a keeper. Hang on a minute. What's going on here, umpire? They're changing wicket-keeper during... Oh, I see, he's injured. Changing wicket-keeper during an over. It's because somehow the wicket-keeper has injured himself. Not entirely sure how. Looks like from the area that he's gripping, looks like somewhat painful and, shall I say, tender area. Yes, he's certainly giving it a good rub, and sort of walking off disconsolate in the other direction. And it looks like the skipper, I think, is putting some pads on and do some wicket keeping, which is interesting. If he's hurt himself there, but he's gone off to field at deep point, which might require him to do a little bit of running. He might regret that decision, actually. Anyway, we'll see. It's obviously not my problem, but anyway, let's see what happens here. So the bowler's ready. He was just waiting for the wicketkeeper to get his gloves on. Okay, he's ready now. Good. Bowler's in. Bowls. Oh, it's just all he could do there, Stuart, was play a forward defensive shot. That's actually pretty good bowling. And there seems to be a bit of confusion with the score. They're just checking the score. And we just, sorry guys, I'm just waiting for the updates. I think there seems to be a slight discrepancy, but I think it's probably about 1 run or maybe in it. Yeah, so I'm not sure what correction. There was a no ball that was missed as well, so it should be another 2 runs on that, should there? Okay, so the score is, after 4 overs, is 63 for 1. Oh, sorry. Quite right, Elspeth. Thank you. Yes, 5 overs. Sorry, 63 for 1 after 5 overs. So again, we're just about keeping with the run rate, but only just. So we didn't step up a little bit, but just to give ourselves a bit of a cushion. Paul's just having a look at the field. A lot of chat going on with the fields. Give you a quick idea of the field. We've got a third man. We've got a deep backward point. Wow, what a shot that was. He just swatted it. He swatted it over long on. And it's a 1 bounce 4 for Paul Hennessy. Great shot for the first ball. Okay, sorry, going through the field again. So we've got a backward point. We've got a big gap here. There's no cover, but there's an extra cover. A sort of extra cover and mid-off are quite close to each other, actually, I'd have to say. And so maybe, or actually you'd probably call it a sort of cover that's gone over to his right and a sort of extra cover that's also gone over to his right, because we've got a long off as well in the deep. Oh, and that's gone up in the air, but that could go. No, it's not. It's going to bounce. Sorry, that was a lovely shot there from Paul Hennessy. We were a bit worried because it was a bit short. Another drive there from Paul Hennessy. He didn't quite get hold of, but it went over that strange extra cover position I was just describing, and it was in the air, but it bounced safe, but then almost plugged, so it didn't bounce over the boundary. But they ran through for 2. So we've got a long off, and we've got the bowler obviously, then we've got a mid on, then we've got a mid wicket and a square leg and 45. Okay, so we've got Hennos again. He steps back. Oh no, he's done it again. He's skied this one. This one's right up in the air. Bowler runs to it, but yeah, he's well short of it. And they run through for the single, but that's about it. Yeah, Vince wasn't going to run to that one. That was really probably Vince's catch, but instead 2 other fielders converge on it, but they don't quite make it. And brings Stewart on strike. His bowler's in. He bowls. He swats that away to Stewart, but it only goes as far as mid wicket. And they look round. No, they're not going to run a cheeky overthrow. I don't think Stewart was interested in an overthrow, to be honest. He wasn't even looking. Was he? Oh, Stewart stretching the old legs out. Oh dear. There's a bit too much running in there. You can hear the creaking from here, but anyway, the bowler's in. Oh, that's a full toss. That could be a no ball, and he's just dismissed it for 6. Paul Hennessy has just smashed that over the bowler's head, and it's actually hit the green netting over the bowler's head. I mean, that was just hit with disdain over the bowler for 6 runs. What a shot that was! Woof! They're going to regret giving this guy lives. I have to say, they really are. Anyway, bowler's in again. He's in. He bowls again, and that's hit again, and that's just smashed over again, and in the same place. But actually, a more elegant shot this time. But it's just absolutely hammered it over the bowler's head again. It's just really, frankly, no respect at all, and just smashes it straight over. And that's now brought the score to 83 for 1. 83 for 1 over after 6 overs. So 83 for 1 after 6 overs. So this is good. So a little bit more. This is a little bit more fireworky, I have to say. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens now. So we've got Stewart should be facing now. Yes, it is Stewart. We've got the other chap bowling at the far end. We'll see what comes to pass here. Just for those of you that are a bit late joining us, this is Manga Cricket Club versus Intellectuals. This is the last match of the season, and it is a nail-biter. This is the big game. This is where it's all at, my friends. This is a must-win game for Manga Cricket Club. If they win this, that's fine. They get joint top of the league, but they're behind on overall run rate, so they need to win this game big. They need to win by a lot of runs. So far things are going okay, but it's not just enough to win, we need to win by a lot. So the score at the moment, we're 5 overs in, and the score is already at 83. Batsmen are doing well. We've got Paul Hennessy's on 40, Stuart, it's been a little bit quieter this inning so far, but he hasn't had much of the strike, to be fair. And he's on 4, just running singles. And he is facing now the 6th over. So 5 overs gone, 83 for 1. Adam was a bit unlucky getting caught at cow corner a bit earlier on. So here we go. Let's see what happens now. Bowler's in, gathers, bowls, slower ball, cheeky one, and it's given us a wide outside leg stump. So that's wide. So that'll be 2 runs to us. That's good. But again, not really. We want to. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what Stuart can do. As he can match the magic of the previous innings. We'll see. So ball's in. She pitches it short, and that's just dismissed. That's just dismissed over sort of backward of square leg by Stuart. Like it's one of those typical shots that when they say put the rubbish away, that's basically what that was. He just swatted it over his shoulder and got rid of it basically for 4 runs. So really, really good. That's a great stuff. So we're rattling on to 89 now. Stuart's on 9. Let's get the ball in. And the ball's just getting back to the bowler. So the fielders are moving back into position. I mean, slightly disconsolately, but there you are. Bowler's ready. Stuart is ready. Bowler's in. Bowls short, and that's just smashed. That gone sailing over my head. Oh, yes. One bounce and then into where the old nets were. Again, straight over square leg. That's just dismissed by Stuart. That would have been a 6 anywhere. Huge 6 there. Again, dismissed. So 10 runs there off the over so far, off the first 2 balls. So that will do nicely. That's a good start. I went absolutely miles, so that's good stuff. So let's see if we can keep this run rate going. Yeah. Oh gosh, have I parked there? Oh no, it's to the left of my car. That's all right. Yeah, I perhaps have optimistically parked in perhaps the wrong position here, given that our car is almost level with square leg. And the way these guys are hitting, that could be a bit foolish. So anyway, let's see what happens. So they're just trying to find the ball now. Oh, we got the ball? Yes, we have. We got the ball now. So apologies for the delay. And let's see what happens now with this bowling. See if we can really pile on the pain. So like I said, we're in the 7th over at the moment. The score's already 95 for 1. I'm just going to put my sunglasses on. Hang on a second. There's a very peculiar weather here. Like I said to you, those of you that were listening earlier, nice and sunny, but there is a very cold breeze. Well, I suppose cold is relative, but certainly cold for me, breeze. And a bowler's bowled, and Fields is off his own bowling. It's had to really a bit more respect for that ball there from Stuart, and he just does a forward defensive, and there's no run. Yeah, so you can probably hear it now on the microphone, sort of picking up a little bit, more continuous breeze as picked up and blowing across us. Okay, so the bowler's in, bowls. Oh, that's well shot, hit again, but it only goes out to the guy at. I don't even know what that position is really. It's not really square leg, and it's not fine leg. It's in between the two, because there is a fine leg as well. So there's got a bit of a leg side field here. I'm not sure you're allowed that, but anyway. And they run through the single. Anyway, and that brings Heno on strike, who just does a backward defensive shot, and it trickles out to Gully, and they run through for a cheeky single, and that's going to be the end of the over. So Hennessy's going to have the strike there at the far end. So 7 overs gone. And the score has moved on to 97 for 1. So good score so far. That's good stuff. And we need to rattle on as quickly as we can. If you remember, for those of you that were listening earlier, we need to get 243, we reckon, to have the required run rate to win the league outright. If we win this game, we'll of course come joint top, but we will be second on run rate. So We do really need to pile on the pain as much as we can. Because it's an overall run rate rather than net run rate, it doesn't really matter when we are bowling how many runs the opposition score, of course, as long as they don't beat our score. So we can probably be a little bit more generous then, but let's see what happens now. Have we got to change a bowler? Yeah, I think we've got to change a bowler, yes, because we've got a bit of a change of field now. I'll describe it for you in a minute once they've all settled. Okay, so we've got a 45, we've got a wicket keeper, we've got a... Who have we got here? What's he doing? He's moving around to backward point. We've got a gully fairly deep. We've got guy moving into more traditional cover position. We've got an extra cover who's actually very close to him. We've got a long off, a long on, and Paul just nonchalantly strokes that towards long on off his pad, and they run through for the single. Going round again, sorry, so we had, well, it's actually not really long on, it's moved round towards cow corner. Got a mid wicket, we've got a square leg, and like I said, a boy at 45. Okay, oh no, it's still the left-hander, and he's bowled, and he's in, and he bowls, and he's absolutely smashed that, and that's gone for 6, straight over long off by Stewart there for 6 more big ones. And I think that takes us past the 100 mark, if I'm not otherwise mistaken, because we were on 98. So that takes us past the 100 mark in the 8th over. This is good stuff. The bowler's in. Bowls. And Stewart leaves that. That's obviously a good ball. Leaves that outside off stump. Yeah, score is 104, my friends. 104 in the 8th over. So we've only 7 and a bit overs gone. 104 runs for 1. Okay, so Stewart's still facing. Bowler's ready. He's in. Bowls. That's given as a wide this time outside off stump. So that's given as a wide. So that'll be 2 more, 106. This is good. So let's see what he does here. Let's see what this bowler does here now. So the bowler's in. Bowls, full toss. And that's sort of swatted away, but it only gets as far as mid-wicket, really. And they just run through for the single. Brings Heno back on strike. What else? Have we got any other field? No, field positions are still the same. Let's see what comes to pass. So Paul Hennessy is there. Bowler's in. He bowls. Again, he's bowling these sort of low full tosses. That's nicely shot, that. He sort of swatted that, but it went all along the ground, straight past the bowler, and straight for 4 runs. So very nicely played. And that will bring up the Nelson. So it's 111. 111 for 1 off 8. 111 for 1 off 8 overs. So we're going at quite a lick. Elsbeth, as is her custom, has taken her feet off the floor until this score goes. Quite right too. You can never be too careful. And the umpires are in position. Fielders are looking a little bit more nonchalant as they walk into their various fielding positions. And Stewart has raced on to 46 runs. Oh no, hang on, sorry. Stewart's on 23. Sorry. Yes, Stewart is on 23 runs, and Paul Hennessy's on 46. So he's doing okay at the moment, which is great. Both batsmen doing okay. Don't want to speak too early, given that we're on the Nelson. The bowler's ready. The ball's in his hands. And Fielders just taking positions. We've still got a bit of a leg side field. I'm sure there's some restrictions on this, but anyway, we've got a fine leg. We've got a guy on the 45, but in deep. We've got a square leg, and then we've got a big gap. There's no one at mid wicket. Then we've got a cow corner. We've got the bowler. We've got a long off. We've got a mid off. And we've got a cover and a point. And a gully who's standing deep, and bowler's just bowled a ball, and that's been given as a wide as well, so that's okay. So that's 2 runs to us, of course, and we're off the Nelson straight off, pretty much first ball, which is good. because it'll be 113 now. So the bowler's coming in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's swatted away straight past Fitz, and that was just swatted along the ground for 4 runs to Stewart. Really, really nicely hit there, and just dismissed really, and dispatched. So straight away onto 117. I'll obviously give you updates on the score at the end of every over, but obviously I'll keep things ticking along as we go. So 117, and we're still in the 9th over. So this is good stuff. We've got another fielder coming over here now. So we've got a deep mid-wicket. So quite a leg side field. I'm sure there's limitations on this. Anyway, so the bowler's in, gathers, bowls, short, and that's going to go as well. That's 6. That's 6. 6 runs, a flat 6 straight over square. Bowler, that was 2 shot, and that was just asking to be hit. And you can't bowl like that to Stewart. You really, really can't, and expect to get away with it. That was just dismissed. And so the score is now rattled on. The scoreboard's behind me a little bit. I think it's 123. Anyway, the bowler's in. He bowls. Now he's just swatted that over there, over cow corner for another 6 for Stewart. He's really having a bit of a field day out here. He's really enjoying his day. This is great stuff. That's 12 runs in 2 balls. And he's actually catching up with Paul. In terms of scoreline, he's raced on to 39 runs as Stewart. So this is really good stuff. Like I said, we needed 243 after 20 overs. Hang on, I'll give you the bowler's coming in now. Bowler's in. He bowls. And that's oh my gosh, that's even longer. That has gone straight. It's just gone straight into the bushes. That's gone into the car park on that far side. Crikey, what a shot that was. He absolutely mullered that for 6. That's another 6. So that's now 18 off 3 balls. The scoreboard's behind. It should say 135. Stewart should be on 45. This is just that was just obscene, that shot. That was outrageous. Absolutely smashed it. Okay, so here we go again. There's a ball. Yeah, we haven't. I think we actually lost that ball. They've got another ball instead. Okay, bowler's in. He bowls. That's hit again, but this time it's a 1 bounce and goes straight to the fielder there. This time at cow corner, they run through for the single, and that's the end of the over. So the scoreboard is very much behind. I think it's 40 and Paul and Heno and Stewart are 46 apiece. I think it's caught up now, Charlie. It's 46 apiece, and it's 9 overs gone, and the score is 136 after 9 overs. This is just ridiculous. 136 after 9 overs, and 1 wicket down, which was Adam that got caught down there at cow corner earlier. So this is good stuff. So I'm not sure if we're going to get a change of bowler. What are we doing here? Is he going to... Let me listen. Hang on a second. Okay, so we've got a return of a previous bowler. Sorry? That's up to date. Thank you. Thanks. Charlie Hunt just confirmed that for me. So the score is up to date. It's 136 for 1 after 9 overs. 46 apiece to Heno and to Stewart. So, right, the bowler's ready. He's coming in. He bowls. Slower ball, which completely foxed Stewart. He really was not expecting that. He was expecting something a lot quicker than that. And he was through the shot about half an hour before the ball even got to him. Fortunately, it missed his stumps, but it couldn't have been by much. So that was fortunate. I think maybe need to get a sighter or 2, Stu, before you start swinging. Anyway, the bowler's in. Yeah, he just got hold of that a bit late, though, and just swings it round the corner to the guy at 45, and they just run through for the single. So now it brings Heno back on strike. I hope he gets a sighter on this bowler, because this bowler is a bit slower than the others. Slightly deceptive, but certainly slower than the others. So let's have a look. The ball's in. Oh no, it's edged it. He's edged it and it's gone straight to the keeper. Much more of a classic wicket. Oh dear. What a fantastic innings that was from Paul Hennessy. Really, really great. Very entertaining. Some lovely hitting. But he goes for the big one and he just edges it. And you could actually hear it from here. Edges it and it goes straight to the keeper who just, I wouldn't say dives to his right. So it sort of falls to his right and catches it. And he's gone. And actually, Heno was sort of holding his head in his hands before he even caught it, I think, because he knew he was gone. But great innings, Heno. And Paul Hennessy in his customary clown makeup comes off, trudges off. Good innings, 46 runs. And it's a shame it's come to an end before he manages to get the magic 5-0. Anyway, so it brings Jack on. So Jack is now facing. We've got who's padded up? We've got Ravi and Charlie Hunt are padded up, as is, who's that down there? Can't see who else is padded up as well. Yeah, so it's just Ravi and Charlie are padded up at the moment. But anyway, Jack's coming into face obviously straight away. He's just sorting his guard out and sorting his pads out and goodness knows what else, and having a look at the field. Field hasn't changed. Same positions as before, so it's the same field for this batsman, bowler I should say, but he is a little bit different to the others, I think, and maybe that's what's oh, that was looked like a bit of an edge there. Sorry, I just missed that. There was an edge there from Jack, but it sort of popped up, but it was short of the guy who's deep gully, I would say, and they just run through for the single and bring Stewart back on strike. We'll see what Stewart can do with this next ball. So the bowler's in. And he swats that away, and that has gone somewhere. Oh no, it's fielded by the bowler, and they go through. Oh, they don't go through the single. No, they don't call off the single, and there's no run. Okay, bowler's in. He bowls slower ball, but Stewart is wise to that one, and he swats that away over cow corner for 6 big ones, and that's his 50. Well done, Stewart. And that's 50. Is that halfway mark? Is that the end of the over? I think it is. I think they're going to come off for drinks. I have to say, and also, just checking the football scores, and West Ham are beating Man City 1-0, which I'm very pleased about. I'm not sure Manga will be pleased, but I certainly am. And we'll see how that comes to pass, whether West Ham can hold on to that, but that's good for us. Let's have a look. Okay. So, sorry, I was a bit distracted there by the other game. Sorry about that. So, just to give you another update of the score. So the score is 144 for 2 after 10 overs. 144 for 2. So if we can keep going at this run rate, that will be lovely. That will be really, really great, and I would think will win us the league. But I don't want to tempt fate, so I'm touching any wood I can find, which is not easy. And we'll see how we do. The players are just having a little slurp of a drink. Stuart's been out there a lot today. He's had a good day with the bat, and so things are going well for him. Who's in next, Charlie? It's Rav, and then you, is it? Okay, so it's Ravi will be coming in. Yeah, Akash is in next. Akash is in to bat next, and followed by Charlie Hunt. So we'll see how these guys can keep batting on. We've got some more of the young guns are over there in the corner, sort of playing with iPhones and various other things, as is their wont of this generation. So rather than talking to each other, they're just looking at each other's phones. So there you are. And the batsmen have just had their slurp of a drink. I think they're ready to carry on. Looks like the fielders are ready too. Looking to come out And I think Macca's just had a bit of a chat with Stuart and Jack just to remind them, just to really sort of keep it going, and just keep going what they're doing. Don't do anything stupid, don't do anything too fancy, but certainly at this run rate, this will do us a world of good. So just to repeat, if you've just joined us, score is 144 for 2 after 10 overs. So a really, really good run rate there from these two, from the previous pair. That was Stuart and Henno, who really piled on the pain, which is great. But as you know, though, again, if you haven't been listening earlier, we obviously need to pile on the runs. Obviously, we want to win the game, but it's not enough for us to win the game. We need to win the game and win by scoring a lot of runs. It's not by how many runs we win. It's how many we actually score, because it's an overall run rate, not a net run rate. So we really, really need to pile it on as much as we possibly can, and really, really get those runs up. Let's see what's going on. There's a little bit of a conversation going on. I think what's going on here, are they swapping wicket keepers again? What is going on here?
I think so. They were thinking about it.
They were thinking about it, and then the umpire said, okay, all right. There's all sorts of box fiddling and pad wavering. Oh, God knows. I don't know what's going on over there. But anyway, looks like they're getting ready. Yes, the wicket keepers. Everyone's ready apart from the wicket keeper. He's having to put his pads back on, which is all a bit silly, really. But anyway, let's see what these two can do. Jack, as you know, Jack the Punisher, Perman, is ready at the crease. He's just sort of taking his guard. Fielders are still there's a bit of faffing around going on, as the wicketkeeper still isn't actually ready. So the fielders are sort of standing around having a bit of a chat. And we're ready to play cricket. So let's hope these things get going quickly. Stuart's just having a little word with Jack. Jack is ready. He's marked out his guard. He's putting his gloves on. Getting ready. Yeah. Oh yeah. Umpire's ready. Okay. We're looking a bit more lively now. Just waiting for one fielder who still isn't in position. I think he ran off for the call of nature, and he's come back now. So he's just getting into position, just waiting for him. And Jack is now ready. Bowler's ready. And let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. It's the 11th over. Oh, so now he changes the field. I mean, goodness gracious me, what is this? What is going on here? So, okay, so he now changes the field. Okay, so we now got another person here on the leg side, down in the deep, in the sort of deep 45 position. He's got a fine leg and a deep 45. I'm not entirely sure is it forward short leg or something? I don't know. Anyway, but that's swatted away by Jack. He doesn't quite get hold of it and just squirts out towards mid-on, who fields it, and they run through for the single. But it gets Jack off the mark, and they run through for the single, so it's one run. Bowler's ready again. Wind's picked up again. Got a rather annoying fly flitting around my head. Okay, so we've got Bowler's ready. He's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, that is just it's just punished, that one. He's just swatted that over cow corner as well. So that, actually not really. That's actually more over mid wicket, I would say. So they just swatted that over mid wicket for 6 runs to Stuart. So that's another 6. So that brings up the 150. So we're now at 151 for 2. We're still in the 11th over. So this is going well for us so far. So let's keep this going. So let's see what the bowler can do here. So the bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, and a big swoosh and a miss from Stuart. Misses out on that one. They just missed out on that one there. Foolish ball. It was a good ball, actually, to be fair, I have to say. Oof.
What's he doing? Look at him. He loves me, really.
And the bowler's ready. He's in. He bowls. Oh, that's a good outside edge there. That's definitely not where he intended it. But it's a thick outside edge, and if you're going to flash hard. And he edges it and it clips over, sort of slips position for 4. Trickles over the boundary for 4 runs. Excellent stuff. Like they say, if you're going to flash hard. And he did, and it worked. But it's brought on a sort of movement of the field, that sort of roundish third man. He's just come round to the right a little bit, third man. Okay, bowler's ready, he's in. Gathers, bowls. Again, dug out there a little bit by Stewart, and it's gone to the point position. It's actually well fielded out there, and he brings the ball in rapidly, and they run through for the single. It brings Jack back on strike. So, okay, not much going on at the moment. It's sort of a bit nonchalant in the field, I have to say. But bowler's ready. Jack is ready. He turns. He's in. Bowls. That's nicely stroked away, but it's gone straight to long off. Hit a bit too cleanly actually, and it's gone straight too long off, so they can only run through for the single. And that's it. So Jack steals the strike at the last ball there, and the score is rattled on to 157 for 2 after 11 overs. So 157 for 2 off 11 overs. And Stewart is on 64, Jack is on 3. Let's see what we have here. I'm not sure if they're going to be a change of bowler or what's happening. The fielders moving into positions. This young lad here sort of trudging back to his position somewhere. Oh, sadly Man City look like they've equalised, which is a shame. Yes. Yeah, anyway, so here we go. So Jack to face here. And what we got here? Fielding positions. Very similar field to the one before. Got to change a bowler? Yeah, it looks like a change of bowler. It's the chucker again. So let's see what he does. But no, the field is spread. I have to say, field is spread. So we've got a gully who's come in a bit to a more traditional gully position. Got a point. We've got a big gap here in the covers. Actually, he's come around a little bit towards cover. We've got an extra cover. We've got a long off. We've got a long on. We've got hang on a second. Bowler's in. Bowls. And that's smote away, but that will be fielded, I think, by long off, and they run through for the single. So we got a long on. We got a guy there at sort of mid on as well, just a bit round. We've got a mid wicket. We've got a square leg and a guy at 45. Okay, the bowler's in. Bowls pitches it short, and that's too short, but it's actually in the air. That could be caught. Oh no, he completely misjudges it. And I think that's 6 runs. Yes, that's 6 runs. He probably could have caught that actually, but he would have caught it right on the boundary. And but he completely lost sight of it. I don't know if the sun was in his eyes. That's certainly what he's indicating. And that's 6 runs to Stewart. Another 6. Okay, so Stewart's ready. He's standing, ready. Bowler's in. He bowls, and that's another smash. And that's another 6. This time just to the right of long off. And so I'm not entirely sure what that sort of position is, a sort of deep extra cover-ish position. And that's another 6, so that's 12 runs now in 2 balls from Stewart. I think Stewart's going to go, he's going big here, so let's keep going. So the bowler's ready, he's in, bowls, and that's another shot straight, and that's a 1 bounce. Oh no, it's a 6. Just bounces over the boundary. That's 3 6s in a row. That's 18 runs in a row. Fletcher's made it. Fletcher's here. And so is Andy. So here we go. It's Stewart's here. He's had 18 runs off the... Oh, what a shame. That could go for 4. That's gone. It's gone. All right, so he's scored 22 runs off 4 balls, has Stewart. hate to think what his strike rate is, but that's a hell of a punishing. The scoreboard is actually struggling to keep up with his score. I'm pretty sure it's more than, and I'm sure the actual team score is higher than that. But he scored yet another 4 runs, and bringing on the pain here for this poor bowler is at 4 balls, 22 runs. Let's see what he can do here. Bowler's in. He bowls. Oh! Has he dropped it? He dropped. Oh dear, oh dear. It's the story of their day. Poor old intellectuals. That went straight into the hands of the fielder there mid-on. And I tell you what, that is the second catch he has dropped. That is a second catch he has dropped. We're just joined here by Fletch, the second team captain. Fletch, welcome. How are you doing?
Very well, thanks.
There you go, there's Fletch. The magic of Fletch has returned, and he's here. That was just punishment, really. That was just punishment from Stuart. Real no mercy, kicking someone when they're down type stuff from Stuart. 22 runs off 4 balls, absolutely outrageous. And actually 23 runs because you ran through for the single ball. He's now back on strike. Stuart has got 87 runs. We're only in the 13th over. The score is 181 for 2. 181 for 2 after 12 overs. Anyway, the bowler's coming in. He bowls. Oh my gosh! He's hit it again! He's hit that again, and that's another 6. That's another 6, and it's gone over cow corner, just right in the arc. That's another 6. He's now on 93. The score should be 190. What is it? 187. 187. Some drink. Yeah, Jack's just signalling for a drink. Oh, I see, for Stuart. Okay, so Charlie's. He just swats that, but that's another shot there from Stuart. But he just sort of squirts that out to long off, and they run through for the single, bringing Jack on strike. So Stuart's on 94, my friends, 94. We're in the 13th over. Score is 188 for 2. 188, guys. Come on, this is great stuff. Okay, so the bowlers are really not enjoying this their time out here at all, I have to say. Not surprisingly. So, bowler's in. He bowls. Oh my word, that's gone high. That is high. That is gone. That is 6. That is 6 from Jack. Straight over cow corner as well. These guys are really getting the treatment now. So Jack moves into double figures with that ball. Moves to 10 runs. And I think the score should be 194, I think. I think the scoreboard's behind again. So he's in, he bowls. Oh, he's hit that, but that could be down his throat. That's gone out towards long on. Oh, he's dropped it. He's run across, but he's dropped it. He was running from long off. He's running from long off, but he drops it. And they just run through for the single. And the score moves on to 195 for 2 after 12 point whatever overs. Here we go, and Stuart's now standing there as if he's playing baseball in terms of his stance. Oh, and you can see what he's trying to do. Did that edge? Did he edge that for 4? That was a thick outside edge. Again, flash hard. There's no slip or anything like that. So that went straight down there for 4. So he's now down on to 98. The score is moved on to 199. I don't think they've updated the scoreboard though, because it didn't signal that. Have they put? But they haven't put the 4 runs on Stuart though. That's the only thing. No. So I'm just wondering whether that might be 4 byes. Anyway, here we go. So the bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, it's a full toss, and it's a no ball, and that's 6 runs, and that's his 100. Well done, Stuart. Fantastic. What an innings that was. He absolutely just punishing the opposition. fantastic stuff. Well done, Stuart. Gets a standing ovation from his teammates, and well deserved. What an innings that was. So no, it must have been 4 byes from previously. I thought it was. Oh, it's 104. There you go. So 104 runs. What an innings. The score is 205 for 2. I'm not sure if that was over. Yeah, it looks like it's over. So it's 200. Sorry, correction. 207 for 2. After 13 overs. 207 for 2 after 13 overs. So still 7 overs to go. If you remember, according to our master mathematician Fletch, his calculations state that we need 243. Not approved, and not legally approved by any of the American associations of medicine. But yeah, 300 would be safe. He's quite right. But let's see, we're at 207 for 2 after 13 overs. What an innings! This is unbelievable, really unbelievable stuff. Proper punishment here from Stuart. He gets a well-deserved drink brought on by Charlie Hunt. And let's see what Jack's now on strike. I think certainly the fielding team are looking particularly despondent now because there's still 7 overs to go, and our score is already 207. So we could really do with continuing to pile on the pain here as much as humanly possible, just to make sure, as Fletch rightly says, it's not an approved score in terms of 243, so we're not sure. I'm just going to have a quick swig of water, guys. Oh. Okay, so, right, sorry about that hiatus there, just a little bit of a swig. Right, so here we go. We've got some sort of chat going on between the captain and the umpire. I think they're having a look at overs or something or other. I'm not sure what they're doing over there. But they're obviously having a chat about something. The bowler's ready. The wicket keeper's having a chat with the umpire about something or other. Who knows? Okay. Is it 250? Okay, so we need 250. So only a slight miscalculation. I think he just didn't quite get that edge of the slide rule right for Fletch, but he's now corrected it, and it's now 250 is the score that we sort of require, at least. Okay. So let's see how we do. Let's see if we can get close to even bigger margins and bigger scores. So right, so Jack's there, he's ready and waiting and facing. Fielder's now ready. Umpire's ready? Yes. Okay, we're ready to go. Good stuff. Okay, so 14th over, let's begin. Here he goes, he's in. Oh no, it's a different bowler. That must be a wide. Yes, it's a wide, and that's almost a double bounce. And I think Jack almost puts his back out. It's wide down leg side. So that'll be 2 runs, obviously. But yeah, we haven't had this bowler yet. So it looks like he's bowling a sort of slow medium. Oh blimey, it's this sort of stuff, right? So he's just plopping it up in the air. Jack swats it away, but he only gets 1 because he swats it away to extra cover. Oh, this is sort of Bumble-esque bowling here. This is taking the pace off the ball. Anyway, so the bowler's in, he bowls. Oh dear, look. Oh no, that could be out. Oh dear, Stu completely miscues that, top edges it, but it plops over the wicketkeeper, wicketkeeper's head, and it's safe. But that would have been an easy catch for anyone at first slip. But the bowling is so slow that obviously they're going to need to put some real power on the ball. That's gone. That's a skyer from Jack, and top edges it. And they only run through for the single. Yeah, this is clever. This is clever captaincy, actually. In terms of what they're doing, they take the pace off the ball, make it horribly slow, and force the batsman to try and make shots. So let's see what he does here. So he's in. He bowls. This time it's straight down. He swats it away. Stewart swats it away, but it's straight down mid-wicket's throat, who takes the catch, and he's gone. Okay, so Ravi's in. He needs to be careful here because this bowling is painfully slow, and he really needs to be careful that they don't fall into the trap. Beautiful innings comes to an end from Stewart. Absolutely fantastic innings. He's out for 105. Great innings there from Stewart, our number 3. Really good hitting. Real punishment. And he'll be a bit annoyed with himself, I think, for that one. But great stuff, Stu.
Great batting, Stu.
And it brings Ravi on. Ravi's coming on to face. Let's hope he doesn't. Fall for the same trap. Okay, so Ravi's now ready. He's taking his guard. Bowler's in. I think it's going to be painfully slow again. No, it's not quite as slow, but that looks very wide. Yeah, so that'll be 2 runs. Okay, so the score's moved on. Not very much actually, to 214 compared to previous overs. 214 for 3 after 14 overs. So we need 36. Yes, exactly 36 of 6. To sort of be up with the run rate. So we need 6 and over to be up with the run rate. I'm sure they'll want to go for a few more than that. But who have we got here? Have we got the young lad bowling? No. Where's the bowler? Who's bowling? There seems to be a bit of confusion with the opposition not knowing who's actually bowling. But there he is. He now feels picked up the ball and he's obviously getting ready to bowl. And now they change the field, so it's a little bit, a bit ragged here from the intellectuals, I have to say, in terms of just their organisation and what's going on. But my goodness, what an innings that was from Stewart. I mean, that really was. He properly punished the opposition. It was just something to behold, really ridiculous. So really good stuff, and great for us, of course. Our score is 214 for 3, and we're in the 15th over now. The bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, it's the chucker. That's who it is, and that's gone 6. It's Jack who smashes it over the cow corner for 6 more runs. Okay, so good stuff from Jacko. Okay, bowler's ready again, and here he's in, bowls, he chucks it as he always does, and that's gone again. That's another 6 over cow corner, so that's now 12 runs off 2 balls, which is, yeah, just it calms the nerves, exactly. So let's have a look at this. The score is now 226 for 3. There's still 4 balls left of this over, so let's see what Jack can do with this. As I call him, the Punisher, Jack the Punisher. He's there, he's ready. Bowler's in, he bowls. Oh, it's a slower ball, and that's a 6 as well. That's another 6, and that's a bigger one. And Theo tries to catch it, but doesn't quite get there in time. But that would be a 6 anyway. So that's now 18 runs off 3 balls. So yeah, I'd definitely not like to be bowling in this situation, I have to say. So it's really powerful stuff. Jack the Punisher strikes again. We've got the guys in again. He's in, he bowls, pitches it short. That looked wide. Yeah, that looked wide. Jack leaves it because it was wide. There'll be only 2 runs there, so a relatively light ball there. Anyway, so here we go. Ball's in. And Jack leaves that, and that's a wide. I wonder whether the bowler is purposefully bowling wides here so he doesn't get smashed for 6, but let's see. So the bowler's in, gathers bowls, chucks it. Oh, and sweeps. Jack sweeps that. Is that going to trickle over for 4? It does. It trickles over for 4 runs. So that's another 4. And he's really piled on the runs in this over, has Jack. So that's great stuff. So Jack's sprinted on to 35 runs, And the score is now 240 for 3 after 15 overs. 240 for 3 after 15 overs. Got 5 overs to go. Let's see what we can do here. We've got Ravi is ready. There seems to be a little bit of faffing going on with the field. Sorry for the interruptions, guys, but they sort of decide to change bowler there, and then they decide to change the field, then they move this. It's adding an awful lot of time to this innings. It really is. I'm not sure if they're somehow trying to put the batsman off. I don't, because if they are, it's certainly not working. Yeah, I'll go through the field positions in a moment. But okay, right, we're ready finally. So bowler's in. It's the slow stuff, and Ravi hits that. He watches it onto the bat, strokes it towards extra cover, and they just run through for the single. Yeah, Jack was ready to come back there for another run, but I think that was wisely left. Okay, so exactly, Jack's ready. Bowler's in. It's the slow stuff. Oh, that's even slower. Oh yeah, you see, it's just so slow, it's horrible. They run through for a very quick single, and that's it. Yeah, so this is that horrible, painfully slow bowling. Probably struggled to knock the bells over, but it's very, very slow, very difficult to get away. So anyway, he's in, he bowls, and that's just swatted away again. Just to sort of long off runs in quickly, and they score the single. They run the single. Yeah, I think they're going to have to just. This is going to be difficult to get this guy away, really. Interesting fielding there from third man, who's actually just sitting there looking like he's having a picnic. Oh, that's gone. That has gone. He's got hold of that, has Jack. Woo! That's a big 6 over cow corner. He really waited for it. Watched it all the way onto his bat. What a lovely shot that was. Great stuff, Jack. Keep going, mate. Really, really good. So I think the scoreboard's just behind me now. So it should say 249, I think, for 3. Let's see what. I think it will get updated in a moment. Breeze has dropped a little bit. Okay, bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, that's even slower. And this time that is just, whoa, look at that. And he screams, enjoys that, enjoyed that shot, absolute monster of a shot. That's 50. That should be, well, I don't think it's 50 though, it says 48 on the scoreboard. The shot, was he just, oh, over the hill. Oh, getting over 250. Well, we just want to. Yeah, I want to count our chickens yet. And Jack's ready. He's in. Oh, that was a faster ball there, and that was wide outside leg. That was a significantly quicker from the bowler. And a big change there. Yeah, so I wasn't quite sure what Jack was celebrating. It was a 250, obviously, which we think should be enough for us to win the league. Hopefully people have got their calculators out and doing the maths, whoever's out there. But I'm not sure what's going on. He's doing gloves or something. I don't know what. Oh, I think it's water. I'm not sure what he's signalling, is Jack there. But this is really, really fantastic stuff. The score, I should say, is 257 for 3 after 16 overs. 257 for 3 after 16 overs. So this is really, really great stuff, guys. This really is unbelievable. So let's see what we can do. We think that's enough. But we're not sure. So we're going to have to see what happens with all the calculators and everything else at the end of this innings. But anyway, we just got to really pile it on as much as we can. Yeah, they're running it. That's some really good running, and really good. A very, very naughty 2 runs there between Ravi and Jack. Jack, I mean, Jack is lightning between the stumps anyway. But that was really, really sharp running there between those two. And Ravi's still on strike. So the bowler's in. He bowls. It just misses out on that one. I think that's tickled down leg side. Has that gone for 4? That's 4 off the bat to Ravi. He just tickles it round the corner. I wasn't sure if he actually hit that or if it came off his head, but it's clearly the umpire thinks he hit it, so he did. So that's 4 runs more. So this is really, really good stuff. We want to keep piling it on. Keep piling it on, guys, just to be sure. So 17th over. It's 263 for 3. And Ravi facing. Here we go. Bowler's in. He bowls, pitches it short. It just doesn't quite get hold of it. Just Ravi, it sort of just whacks it straight down. But because it's straight down, there's no close fielders, so they run for the cheeky single. Jack now facing. Jack is on 48 runs. So let's see what Jack can do with this. So here we go. Bowler's in. Bowls. Oh, it doesn't quite get hold of it, does Jack? And yeah, sorry guys, that was a little bit comical there. They wanted to take Vince on, who's probably not the sharpest or quickest fielder, and Jack wanted to get his second so he could get 50. And Ravi said no, even though Jack was most of the way there, and I think that was probably sensible, to be fair. And Jack's going to have plenty of time to get his 50. And he wants to get 2 now to make sure he's on strike for the next over. Yeah, very well run 2 there, because Jack wanted to make sure he was on strike to get his 50 next ball. So it's good running. So they got 2 runs there. I think Jack is, done himself a bit of a mischief there. I think he needs to maybe get down the gym a bit and work on the old fitness, because he looks properly knackered after that 2. But that was a very quick 2, and they're going to run a very cheeky single. Are they going to run 2? No, they're not, because he's spent, I think he miscounted the number of balls per over. Jack's on 49. Ravi is on 12. The score is 268 for 3. 268 for 3. And doing really well here, guys, I have to say. This is impressive stuff. But like we say, we still don't know. The annoying thing is we don't know if this is going to be enough to win the league, provided obviously we win. Obviously we intellectuals haven't batted yet, but it's a good score. It's a very, very competitive score, obviously, but this is going to be very tough for intellectuals to beat, I think. But certainly, is this run rate enough? We don't know yet. That is the annoying thing. We just don't know. Anyway, so we've got old bowler from earlier on is returning. So this is now the 18th over. 268 for 3 after 17 overs. So it's 3 overs remaining of the Manga innings. We've got Ravi facing. Ravi's on 12. Jack's on 49. I'm not sure who's padded up. Oh, that's it. They've changed the batting order, because it looks like Charlie Rummy isn't padded up either. Okay, so it looks like Akash will be coming in to bowl to bat after Charlie Hunt, if Charlie Hunt comes in. So they just score a single off that. There was nothing really to write home about. The ball just squirted out. They score a quick single and brings Jack on strike. So come on, Jack. Let's see what he can do here. Come on. Legs astride. He's ready. Looking powerful. Steps back. Strikes it through. And he just pushes that through towards mid-off. And they run that very, very smartly indeed. 2 runs. And that's 51 to Jack. Well done, Jack. Great stuff, Jacko. And he's really, really happy with that. As you can see, he's really chuffed. Brilliant batting from Jack. And that's it. Fantastic. He's 51 runs. And he's back on strike, of course. Okay, so the bowler's coming in. Bowls. Oh, and he does the switch hit. And it's 4. Switch hit. and lovely 4 there, just swatted away. I don't even know what you call that because he's switch hit, but it sort of swept it on a switch hit. So that's 4 runs there, sort of over what should have been point, but became square leg because he switch hit. So he's obviously going to try things out now that he's got his 50. Very naughty that, but great stuff. Love it. Score is 275 at the moment. We're still in the 18th over. Still plenty of balls to come. So ball is in. He bowls. Oh, he tries it again, but they run through for a very cheeky single because the ball just drops straight in front of him. There's no close fielders, so they run for a cheeky single. I think that was a leg by actually. So no run given there. And Ravi's now facing. And the bowler's ready. He's in. Gathers. Bowls. Oh, and it's smashed away by Ravi. Is it going to make it to the boundary? No, the sweeper comes round from long on and sweeps up. And they can only run through for the single. Brings Jack back on strike. So Jack is now standing ready. Yeah, it'll be good to see Jack really get to the end of the innings here. So the bowler's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, that's a skyer, but that has gone a long way. That's 6 runs straight over cow corner, but that's a big hit. And it's a no ball as well. It's a no ball 6. No ball 6. So that's a shame from Jack's score point of view, but it's a no ball 6, so that'll do us. That's 8 runs from that ball, which is very nice. So that brings us to 285. Yes, guys, you have heard that correctly. 285 for 3 of 18 overs. There are still 2 overs to go. 2 overs to go, my friends. And we're on 285. This is just unbelievable batting. I have to say, it's quite remarkable what I'm watching here. Ravi is now... Is it Ravi? Yes, Ravi is now facing. And the bowler's ready. He's standing there with the ball. Field is spread. Yeah, we've got a fine leg, short fine leg. Guy on the deep 45. Oh, hang on. He's in. Bowls. Oh, yeah, they run the... Oh, that's a very cheeky bye. That was a big swing and a miss from Ravi. Ball goes straight to the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper's well back, but Jack is backing up so far that they run a cheeky single, and the wicketkeeper's unable to throw the ball at the stumps to get him out. So they get a leg bye there from nothing. So it's Jack's on strike. So ball comes in, and a big swing and a miss from Jack, unfortunately. He does try for the big kahuna, but doesn't quite get hold of it. And there's no run. So it's first dot ball for a little while, actually, I have to say. So anyway, let's see. I'm not sure what's happened with the stream settings, but I'm hoping that everything's still working okay. Right, so bowls in, he bowls it short. That's step forward, and that was actually Peterson-esque. Step forward on his front foot and swatted over the bowler's head for 6, almost a flat 6. What a shot that was. That really did look like, that reminded me of KP, that sort of straight front leg and overbalanced, but just beautifully timed and hit. So 6 runs more to Jack, and it's another hit. And did he hit that? That sort of tickled round the corner. And Jack's standing still halfway down the pitch, but he just runs back. I want to steal another one. It's very, very naughty. But I'm not sure what that was. Was that a run? I think it was a run. It must have been.
Yeah.
It was a run, yes. It's a run given. Okay, so bowler's ready. He's in. He bowls short. That's whacked for 6. That goes straight over us here, spectators. Fletch tries the diving catch. Impressive attempt, but misses it completely. And there's 6 runs there to Ravi. The score is now 299 for 3 off 18 and a bit overs. So this really is some punishment. I have to say, this is quite remarkable. Frankly, a score you'd be proud of in 40 overs, let alone 20. Certainly, I would. Crikey, cheapers. Anyway, so yeah, we'll see. Yeah, so the bowler's in. He bowls, and he knocks that, and that's another 6 from Ravi. So that's 2 sixes. That takes us now over 300. The score is 305. 305, and that's the over. 305 off 19 overs. Yes, guys, you did hear that. 305 off 19 overs. There's still an over to go. I mean, this is just unbelievable stuff. Our batting lineup has really, really taken intellectuals to the sword here. Or put them to the sword, I should say. And it's been quite remarkable what I'm witnessing. Quite understandably, obviously, the fielders are a bit disconsolate. There's a little bit of arguing going on between fielders and whatnot. But, yeah, I'm not sure they're particularly happy. But anyway, got a returning bowler here. I'm not sure which guy this is. Is this the chucker? Can't remember. Anyway, Jack is on 68. Ravi's on 26. The score is 305 for 3. And we're in now the final over. So I'll try and do it sort of score ball by ball if I can. So anyway, the bowler's in. Oh, that's well bowled, but that's this is just. I think, you know what? I think Jack is desperately trying to get to a century here. It's gonna be tricky for him, but he's just whacked that over. First ball, he's whacked it over the cow corner for 6. So that brings his score to 74. Can he get 26 runs in 5 balls? This is what he's going to be going for, I bet. Because he won't want to be outdone here. So let's see if he can do this. He's on 74. This is quite remarkable stuff. Right, come on, Jack. Come on. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. Come on, Jack. He's ready. The bowler's ready. Yeah, there was a bit of faffing around with the wicket keeper. Anyway, the bowler's in. He bowls. Oh, and he's whacked that one as well. Have some of that. Have some of that. He's absolutely smashed that over mid-wicket. That ball could even be lost. The fielder was walking disconsolately out into the wilderness out there over mid-wicket. Can't believe this. So that brings Jack to 80. Can he get 20 runs in 4 balls? That is the question. He'll need 20 runs in 4 balls. That's not going to be easy to do. But he's on 80 now. Bowler's in. Yeah, dead ball there because I don't think he was ready. I'll give you an update. I'm sorry, I'm just sort of doing Jack's scores. Oh, and he's hit that as well, but that's not going to make it. Fielder's under it. Oh, and he's plugged. Oh, that's a shame. He's not going to get to his century, but it was up in the air. Long off came running in. He didn't quite get hold of it. And the sun was right in the fielder's eyes, to be fair. Difficult to catch that. And they run 2, but he's not going to make it. He can't make it to 100. Anyway, so he smacks that. A nice sort of late. I don't even know. This was a backward defensive push, really, but it goes out to past point for 4 to Jack. So Jack is now on 86, I reckon, once that gets updated. And the score is 323 for 3. 323 for 3. Yeah, so let's, because there was a no ball 6 that Jack didn't get, of course. Yes, because it doesn't go to his no ball. Anyway, bowler's in, he bowls. Jack whacks that one, that's another 6. This is proper power hitting from Jack. And that's another 6. He's on 92, but I think there's only 1 ball left in the over now. Which is, so he can't quite make it, which is such a shame. Such a shame. He so deserves it as well. Like I said, Jack the Punisher really has been giving them the treatment. The score is 329 for 3. You got to run 9. Yeah, he can see if he can run 8. Anyways, bowls it is in. He bowls. Oh, he goes for it. and he misses, gutted, but he is 92 not out. An absolutely monumental innings there from Jack. The score, my friends, has finished 329 for 3 of 20 overs. Yes, you heard that correctly. 329 for 3. Absolute outrageous batting there from our team. Fantastic effort. An absolutely fantastic effort. Well done, Jack, mate. Well done. Really, really good batting from Jack and Stuart. I mean, proper punishment. I mean, it was just outrageous, really. I think the likelihood of intellectuals getting this score is pretty remote, but you never know. They're going to have to chase 330 to win, which I don't think is going to happen. Hopefully, people are frantically doing their calculations now to see what's what and what's gonna what is required, and have we got enough to win? Have we got enough runs to win the league? That is the question. Have we got enough runs to win the league? We still don't know. The umpires are going over there. I'm not sure who's out there. Who's out there in the wilderness doing the calculations, guys? Who's doing the maths? Has someone worked this out? Have we? I mean, assuming that we bowl them all out, of course. But have we? And intellectuals don't get our score. But have we won the league? Have we got enough runs? Is that going to be enough? Are we going to win the league and bring the trophy home? That is the question on everyone's minds. Theo's signalling to me at the moment. What is it, Theo? So just umpire's just coming. Dave Warwick's just coming over just to check his bits and pieces, get his drink. We're still not sure. I'm still looking around, seeing if there's anyone who knows whether we've got enough runs. Is that enough to win the league? We don't know. We really don't know. It's a bit frustrating. Hopefully someone's out there doing the calculations. But it's 329. That's got to be. That's going to be hard to beat. Surely. It's got to be one of the highest scores of the competition, I would have thought. That's one heck of a run rate. So what's that? Is that 16 and over? Yeah, 16 and over. Just over 16 and over. That is something else. It really, really is. But right, what we're going to be doing now is it's going to be a quick change around. I think we're going to be bowling pretty soon. I'm not sure. Yeah, Theo, do it that way around. Theo's just setting up the camera. Yeah, Theo, it went on to a. I'm not sure how to pause the commentary on this. Anyway, so right, guys, that was pretty exciting to watch. There's going to be a little bit of a chat now, whilst we have a bit of hiatus. I think I'm going to try and have a little bit of a break here. So just forgive me as I'm just going to put the mic down for a moment, guys, as we have a changeover. The bowling team are just our team is just having a bit of a chat. But I can't find Charlie Hunt to ask him how to fill. Charlie Hunt, how do I stop it? Sorry, yeah. Which button is it? What are you trying to do? Just trying to pause the sound. I've got to get down to the bottom there. I was trying to get that icon, but I couldn't find it.
it's fine. Like I'm too hot, but then as soon as the
Oh, then Safari. Okay. Hi guys, sorry about that hiatus. We're back on. Sorry, just a bit of help there from Charlie, just with some of the technical issues of this contraption here in front of us. So we're back. Right. So now intellectuals have the mammoth task of trying to score 330 runs, which frankly is doubtful. But you never know. They've got to score 16 at a rate of 16 and a half and over. So I'm not sure which bowling attack we're going to be using, who we're going to start off with bowling, because I think because we changed a little bit of the batting order because Charlie Rummy got moved down the batting order. So he'll be... we're going to start... Are we starting with Theo? No, we're not. We're going to have Ravi. Okay, we're going to use the usual opening bowling partnership of Ravi and Theo by the sounds of it, because Theo's trudging off down to his customary third man position. And Stewart at his customary slip position for these fast bowlers. Oh dear, I don't know if we want to use that ball. Is that the ball we're using? Crikey, that ball's seen better days. But anyway, right, so we've got, who have we got? What are the positions? So like I said, so we've got Theo, who is doing some sort of practicing, some sort of skipping by the looks of it, but without a rope. As you do when you stand at third man. Yeah, he's doing his sort of Rocky thing, isn't it? It's the sort of Sylvester Stallone Rocky Balboa. I remember that. Yes. Anyway, we've got. Who have we got? So we've got Stewart. Is going to be at slip. Oh, hang on, Jack's just having a bit of a chat with Adam. I don't know where he's going. Anyway, so Stewart's at slip. We've got Charlie Hunt at gully. We've got Connor at point. We've got Charlie Rummy at cover. And we've got who's that? Oh, yeah, that's Paul Hennessy there, sort of between sort of mid-off really, I suppose, mid-off. I think Charlie Rummy is sort of more between cover and extra cover, just to cover that gap really. We've got then on the other side of Ravi, who's bowling, we've got Alfie, who's at mid-on. We've got Akash at mid-wicket, and we've got Charlie Hunt just in front of square leg. Okay, it's the left-hander is facing this time. Ravi's coming in to bowl. Ravi's in. He gathers, bowls. Oh, nice and quick. He drops it down in front of him. And they run through for the single very quickly. He literally just plays a defensive prod and they run through for the single. But Charlie Hunt's in on that one pretty quickly. And he then trots back to his gully position for the right-hander. And they all sort of shift around a little bit. So you've got Jack here at the 45 now for the right-hander, which you didn't have before, so they all sort of shift round one, if you know what I mean. Okay, so Ravi's in. He bowls. Oh, and that's a big hit, actually. That's a very good hit, straight past the bowler, and that's 4 runs, 1 bounce, 4. A big stride forward from the batsman, and 4 runs. We do need to concentrate. I mean, we've got a mammoth score, of course, that we can defend, but you know, we do need to concentrate here. We don't really want to mess about doing anything stupid and just give it away. So here we go. Ravi's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's Charlie Rummy. That's not Charlie Rummy. So that's Connor. Dives to his left. But he can't quite reach it, and Charlie Rummy sweeps round, but it's obviously gone for a boundary. It's gone for 4 runs, yes, they've been sitting around for quite some time, the sort of younger crew, because of course they didn't bat in either innings, so they've had a lot of time sort of sitting around doing not very much. So anyway, hopefully they've warmed up a bit. Anyway, Ravi's in. Gathers, bowls. Oh, that's a big hit. Crikey. He's just smoked that for 6. And that's gone for 6 over cow corner. Over mid-wicket. That's a massive shot. Yeah, we need to be a little bit careful here. That's rather good, actually. They've scored 15 runs off this over already. So let's see what Ravi can do, if he can just find his line a little bit, pitch it up maybe a little bit. Problem is the ball is actually very old. I mean, if you look at it, it's been so scuffed up. Ravi's definitely not going to get any swing or anything off this. So let's see what he can do. Oh, he's just checked his run. He's just gone back. And let's see what he can do here. So, Ravi's ready. He's in. Gathers, bowls. Oh, that's a better ball. That's a better. Good recovery. That was a much fuller pitch ball, right up there in the block hole. Not a lot he could do about that. And he swings and he misses. A little bit of a chat between the batsmen, between balls, which is interesting. Have a little chat. Not sure what they're going to decide. But anyway, and Ravi's ready. The batsmen's are ready. Okay. So Ravi is in. He comes in, gathers, bowls. That's a bit short, but he hits it out, but it goes straight to Connor at cover. And there's no run. So the score is 15 without loss after the first over. That's quite a good over, actually, for intellectuals. They really are going for it, which is nice to see. Certainly not rolling over, which is good. But even so, this is going to be a big ask. And Theo is now marking his run-up. The customary long run-up. That is his, as you know. And he's just marking that now. Hair flowing in the breeze as the breeze picks up a bit. Oh God. I can't. So can someone? Sorry, yeah. Thank you, Elspeth. He's asking me to film it, but it's on screensaver, so I can't do anything, and it won't open for me. So anyway, so Theo's ready. He's bowling to the left-hander. Exactly the same field placement, just the other way around for Theo. As with Ravi, Theo's in. He's bowls. Oh, that's a wide ball down leg side. I think he's still bowling over the wicket. And he's just skips back to his mark. And he's ready. He's in. He's in. Gathers. Bowls. Oh, that's well bowled. That is very well bowled. The batsman tries to dig it out, completely misses it. But it just floats past the off stump. And there's no run. So there's a dot ball. Really, really nice ball there from Theo. Really good pace as well, actually. He's really, really bowling at quite a lick. Anyway. So Theo's in. That's ready. He's in. And he gathers. Bowls. Oof. That's just going down leg side. That's been given as a wide. Yeah, he's not sure he's liking bowling to this left hand. He's bowling. He's still bowling over the wicket. I'm not sure if he's going to change round. Yeah, he's going to bowl. Is he going to bowl round the wicket? Yes, he is. So the batsman's just moved over, the non-striking batsman, and Theo's going to bowl round the wicket to the left-hander. Because he was bowling well, obviously, but obviously to the left-hander, those are all going down leg side. Anyway, so he's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that was a full toss, but it's what a take that was! What a take that was! Wow, the batsman just hit that straight back. I think that was Was that Charlie?
I didn't see.
That was Charlie standing there. I think that was Charlie Rummy, his younger brother, standing there at what position is that? At sort of short mid wicket, and he goes straight into his hands. I mean, he really hit that. That was coming at a hell of a pace. Goes straight to him, and he takes the catch. Theo strikes again. First blood to Theo again. Fantastic stuff from Theo. Really, really good. And funnily enough, how often do we get wickets off a full toss? So it was a full toss, really hit hard and straight to. That's not mid wicket. What position is that? Because it's a left-hander, isn't it? So it would have been sort of extra cover, really short extra cover. and it went straight to Charlie, who was at sort of the left-hander's short extra cover, if you see what I mean. And he's gone. He is out. So first blood. Scores 19 for 1, and we're in the second over. 19 for 1. Theo been reasonably miserly so far. So let's see if he can continue. So great stuff from Theo. Right, here he goes. Theo's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. He's bowling at a hell of a lick. My goodness gracious me, he's bowling quick. He is bowling really, really fast.
I might have to take more videos of Theo because I'm running out of battery.
Oh no. I'm not sure if it will work if I give you.
I can probably finish this over. But
Thank you.
any more
I might have to. I'll give you my camera. Is that okay? It's just because his goes to screensaver and I can't get on it. Anyway, right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Just a bit of distraction. Okay, so Theo's ready. That was a dot ball there. Theo's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, and that's nicely struck, but it's not going to go far. It's gone into extra cover, which is Akash, who fields that, and they just run through for a single. So much more miserly over there from Theo. That there's only 5 runs off it compared to the 15 of the over before, but it also, more crucially, a wicket as well, with a fantastic catch from his younger brother. So a bit of brotherly love there between Theo and Charlie. Really, really good stuff. Very, very smart catch taken. It was that quick, I didn't even see it, I have to say, guys, apart from the reaction afterwards. So, sorry about that. So the score is 20 for 1. We're 2 overs in. Score's 20 for 1. Ravi is ready. He's got the ball in his hands. Batsman is just making his, just taking his mark there. There we go. Right, okay. And he's ready, and Ravi's ready, and Ravi's in. He gathers, he bowls. Oof, and that could be wide. Is that wide? No, thank goodness. No, it's not wide. But it's outside off stump, and the batsman misses that. Goes outside his... I wouldn't really call it fishing, because he missed it by quite some distance, but that's why I thought it was a wide from this angle. But it wasn't, which is good. So Ravi's got the ball back in his hands. That was another dot ball for us. And Ravi turns round and he trots in. Gathers, bowls. Oh, that's well struck. Difficult to see for the fielders, but Alfie's out there, darts round from mid on and gathers the ball, and they run through for a single. It's a sort of back foot drive from the batsman, but just didn't quite get hold of it, and Alfie's too quick. Alfie's quick out there. There's just a single. So Ravi's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, big swing, no ping from the batsman. And there's a dot, another dot there. So Ravi's got his tail up now. And he looks ready. He looks ready for this. Let's see if we can skittle them out quickly, would be nice. And we'll all be home by tea time. Let's see what happens. So, Ravi's in. He comes in. He gathers, bowls. Oh, it's a bit short, that one, but only hit as far as Connor, who is at cover, who just takes a couple of side steps across, gets down, nice long barrier, stops the ball, and no run. So this is good stuff. This is good bowling here. This is really good stuff. Anyway, so here we go. We've got Ravi's coming in again. Gathers, bowls. Oh, and he flicks that out towards Akash. Akash is going to go for the stumps. Oh, my word, that was close. Oh, Akash was running in from square leg, just in front of square. And he runs in to field it, picks it up and throws straight away at the non-striker's end. And it just misses the stumps by a whisker. And that would have been a good run out, a good smart run out, well backed up there by Charlie, just behind the stumps, Charlie Rummy. Anyway, Ravi's in, he bowls, oof, and they're in sharply. Charlie Hunt's in sharply there from point, and they field, and there is a dot ball there again, no run. So 3 overs gone, 22 on the board. It's 22 for 1. This is intellectual score, I should say. Intellectuals are 22 for 1. So obviously, just to remind you, the required run rate to win would be 16.5 and over. So that's going to be tricky. Oh yes, thank you. Yes, I just need to pass my phone to Elspeth, who is going to do that for me and flick across and do the videoing for me for Theo's over. So Theo was bowling well in the previous over, got the first wicket, first blood to Theo, and we've got a very attacking field here for Theo. We've got first slip, we've got sort of second slip stroke, well, third slip stroke gully. Theo's in, he bowls, and that's miss hit, that's up in the air, that's going oh, that bounced just short of Paul Hennessy. That bounced just short of Paul Hennessy. I thought he was going to make it round to take the catch there in sort of deep extra cover position. Didn't quite make it in time. But yeah, so we got a short gully. We got well, it's actually more third slip really. In gully we got point, which is Connor, and we've got extra cover, which is Akash, and he's in. He bowls. That ball gets flicked out to square leg. Some really sharp fielding now. The guys have got their tails up here. The Manga Tour, I have to say, everyone's up for this, and they just run through for a single. It's really, really quick bowling. Theo's really bowling very quickly today, actually, I have to say. Anyway, so Akash is here at extra cover, so there's no one in the cover position, but we've got Heno is out at long off. We've got so they're the only deep fielders. Everyone else is in. We've got Alfie at mid on. We've got Charlie in that sort of sort of mid-wicket-ish position. Charlie Hunt at square leg, and Ravi at the short 45. That was just a dot ball there. Theo bowled that in, sort of smitten by the batsman, but straight to Alfie at mid on, and there's no run. So it's good stuff. It's good stuff. So a nice tight field placement. Theo bowling very accurately. And the only two deep fielders, I said, on the offside, in those two offside positions. Okay, Theo's in. He bowls. Oh, slower ball, which does get chipped up, but it's unfortunately, hits the stumps. And Connor is in on that like lightning. The ball hits the stumps, but the batsman was in already. And just in case they tried to run a cheeky extra, Connor was in on that like absolutely. It was like lightning on that. Crikey, he's got a pace on him. My goodness me. Anyway, he got there pretty quickly to back that up to ensure there wasn't an extra run there. It's nice backing up from the team. Really, really good fielding. Good, sharp fielding. Okay, so Theo's back to his mark. He's ready. Umpire's just adjusting the bells. And Theo's ready to bowl. So he's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oof, dug out there. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's going to be a single. Oh, that's really good cricket. That's really, really good cricket. That was pushed forward. Alfie in like lightning from mid on. Sees that the non-striking batsman is struggling to reach the far end, so he throws it straight at the stumps. Adam does whip the bails off, but the batsman is just in time. So it's really good cricket actually all round. So very smartly run there from the batsman, but equally very, very sharp fielding from our fielders. So this is good stuff. Okay, so Theo's ready. He's no, checks again. Okay, he's in. He gathers, bowls, slower ball, dug out and fielded by Theo. That's really good thinking. That's very, very good cricket from the young Theo there. Great over. And the score is now 26 for 1. 26 for 1 off 3 overs. So only 4 runs scored off that over. So really, off 5 overs, I should say. 26 for 1 off 5 overs. So yeah, I mean, the score is becoming even less probable. And what's going on here? We've got all sorts of people warming up. We've got Connor warming up. We've got Charlie Hunt warming up. We've got who else? We've got no one else warming up. Okay, so I don't see what's happening. Okay, right. Ravi is ready. Sorry guys, I digressed there for a moment. Ravi's ready. He's coming in. He bowls. Oh, that was a quick ball. I haven't seen him bowl that quick yet. Crikey, that was fast. Nice, much fuller delivery. Completely beat the batsman all ends up there outside off stump. And there's a dot ball, goes straight through to Adam, and there's no run. Good stuff. Ball's back in Ravi's hands. He's ready to go. And he turns. He runs in. Oh, that's another one, but that's going to be wide. Yes, I thought so. That was, yeah, you could see because Adam had to dive across pretty much in front of Stuart at first slip. So you could see that. Yeah, we've got an interesting. We've got Gully is in very short actually. Jack is standing at Gully at this end. He's in very short, very close. Almost, I would say, sort of third or even fourth slip position. And Charlie Hunt in short at point as well. Anyway, Ravi's in. Bowls. Oh, swing and a miss there again. Ravi's got his dander up now. He's got that line right. He's got it sorted after that expensive first over, and he's really revving it up now. He's getting quite some pace. Okay, so Charlie Hunt, is at point. We've got Connor there at cover. We've got Charlie Rummy at extra cover, sort of deep extra cover. We've got Paul Hennessy at long off. Ravi's in. Bowls. Oh, that's flicked. That's flicked over square leg, and that's 4 runs. That's actually quite a nice shot. Flicked off his pads for 4. We've got Alfie, there at where is he? Long. Well, not mid on. We've got Akash here at sort of in front of square leg, and Theo is standing at the 45, sort of fine leg ish. Okay. So that gives you the sort of field placements now. So Ravi's ready, he's got the ball back. And he turns. He's in. Gathers, bowls. Oh, shout there from Adam for LBW. But optimistic. Shout, but there's a dot ball is obviously an important thing there. I think it was an optimistic shout for LBW. I think it's sort of hit his front foot. But even so, dot ball, that's great. So here we go. Ball's back with Ravi. He turns. He's in. Gathers. Bowls. Oh, that's flicked up in the air. That's going to be 4 as well. That sort of split. That split mid wicket and cow corner. That's 4 runs, a couple of bounces and a 4. And we've got a change of ends. Yeah, is Theo going to continue? What's happening? Oh no, Theo's got his hat back. Thank you. Theo's got his hat back. So we've got a... Oh no, Theo's continuing.
No, it's Connor.
Oh, it is Connor. Okay, so sorry about that, guys. I just wanted to see who was bowling. Yes, it's Connor. So it's Connor to bowl now from this end. So taking over from Theo. So had a short spell from Theo where he did some damage there. He got the wicket. And Connor's in. And he's ready to go. Same attacking field for Connor, which is good. Good to see. And he's in. He bowls. Oh, a big swing, no ping. And that's an absolute gem of a ball there from Connor to start. Completely foxed the batsman there, and he didn't really know where that was at all. Completely missed it. But there's no run. Sadly missed the stumps too. But in my next ball, come on, Connor. Let's see if he can get in the wickets as well again. It's in. Oh, that's a clever ball as well. Outside off stump, and again the batsman tries to hit that. Has no idea. Completely misses it. Bounces over his bat as he sort of tries to dangle it outside off stump. And Connor comes back to his mark. 2 dot balls. This is good stuff. Good stuff from Connor. Good start. Starting brightly. No looseners, which is good. He's in. He bowls. Oh, and that's another. Oh dear, but Adam didn't quite get hold of that. That's trickled away for 4. Yeah, 4 buys. 4 buys there, which is a little bit annoying for poor Connor. That sort of bounced awkwardly for Adam in front of him. and it's gone for 4. There's no one fielding down there, no one in the deep, no one at fine leg. Okay, so Connor's back to his mark. He's ready. Connor comes in, gathers, bowls. Oh, dabs that out towards point. Alfie has a shy at the stump, so he's only got one stump to aim at, but he misses. But Charlie Hunt is backing up very well there at square leg, and they only run through for the single. But it was a good, smart fielding there from Alfie. Literally ran in, pick up, throw. Very, very good. So they had to be quick off the mark, these batsmen. I'll give you an update on the score in a second. So Connor's in, bowls. Oh, that could be 4. No, was it going to be stopped? Yeah, good stop. Good stop there from Alfie.
Great stuff, Alfie.
Great stuff from Alfie there. He had to dive, flick that ball back in, and he did. And they ran through only for 2 runs there. So that's very, very good fielding from Alfie. You had to come round from point to cover that sort of, cover position, because there's no one at cover. Got Akash at extra cover here and offside. Okay. So Connor continues. He's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, that's in the air, but that's going down straight to Theo. And Theo takes the catch, and he's gone. He has gone. Theo takes the catch, standing at mid-on. What a fantastic wicket that was. He completely miscued it. Tried to swish over Connor's head, and it goes straight down Theo's throat. Theo is standing there, barely has to move, waits for the ball. It's one of those horrible ones. It's right up in the air, and you have to wait for it to come to you. And it goes straight into the bread basket. It's gone. Theo takes the catch. So fantastic support there. The young guns supporting each other, which is good stuff. So the score is, I think the scoreboard's slightly behind actually. It's more. It says 40 for 2, but I think it's more than that. But anyway, it says 40 for 2, and we're into the 6th over. Is that the 6th over? Or have we just finished? Oh, Jack's going to bowl. So anyway, so we've got scores. Okay, 40 for 2. It seems to be confirmed. 40 for 2. 6 overs gone, and we're going to have Jack bowling, which is interesting. I would have thought he might want to bring maybe Charlie Rummy on, but no, he's got Jack to bowl at this end. We're just waiting. Got a bit of a change of field here. Got a change of field. Theo's still standing at the 45. Down here it's sort of more fine leggish, I suppose, than 45. But anyway, we've got Charlie Hunt, that sort of deep gully-ish position. We've got Connor, who's coming into a sort of more traditional cover position. We've got Charlie Rummy at extra cover but deep. We've got Ravi down there deep at long off. We've got Paul Hennessy at long on, and Alfie at cow corner, and mid wicket is Stewart, and Akash here is at square leg right in front of me. That was just a dot ball there from Jack. So Jack has just come in and just bowled a dot. Jack bowls right arm leg spin, so he's in, he bowls, and they just dropped that in front. Connor runs in quickly, coming in from point, but coming in from cover, but he was quite deep, so there was always going to be a run there. Really, it's quite deep because he's right on the markers there, on 30-yard markers. But anyway, so Jack comes in, bowls. It's a bit short, but it's okay. It's gone straight to Connor, who fields and just chucks it in. They run through the single. Okay, so Jack's bowling nice line. Maybe a fraction short, but nice line. So he's in. He bowls. Oh, that's a better ball. That's in the air. That could be someone's. Oh no! It's foxed everyone with the bounce, and it's literally bounced and trickled over for 4 on the out there in cow corner. There was a little comedy moment there as they both missed it, both Paul and Alfie, and they both fell over in the process. But it was a bit ridiculous. But it would have been an impressive catch, to be fair. But even so, 4 runs there. Anyway, Jack is in. He bowls. That gets flicked around, tickled round the corner. Theo's in quickly. He throws it straight into Adam's gloves, who somehow drops it. But anyway, but it's still there, and he run through for the single. Jack goes back to his mark. And he's in, bowls, and that's cut out towards Connor, who then throws it in. Connor standing at cover and sort of sweeping round, and they run through for the single, and that's the end of the over. So the score has moved on to 50, and I'm pretty sure the overs should say 7 overs. But there's something wrong with the over. Sorry, 51 it says. So the score is 51 for 2. Oh no, it should be 51 for 3. Should be 51 for 3. Is it 3? Sorry guys, it is 3, isn't it? 3 wickets. Theo's got 1, Connor's got 1, and has Ravi got 1? Oh, is it 2 then? Is it just 2? Is it just Theo and Connor got wickets? Okay, sorry about that. So it is 51 for 2 after 7 overs. It should be 51 for 2 off 7. Okay, Connor's ready again. Theo's gone down into the deep long off position. Anyway, Connor's in. He bowls. That's dabbed out towards gully, and they don't run. They don't risk that. You wouldn't want to take Jack on. Jack's standing at gully, and you wouldn't take him on from there. Anyway, so Adam, you've got Adam at wicket, you've got Stuart at slip, you've got Jack at gully, you've got Heno is here at point, Alfie at extra cover, but short extra cover. You got and then you've got a massive gap. Then you've got Akash down there in the deep. I suppose long off. You've got Theo at long on now. He's moved across to long on, and you've got Charlie Hunt out in cow corner, and then there's another big gap to Charlie Rummy, who is standing at square leg. Connor, there was a single just there off that ball of Connor. Okay, so Connor's in again. He bowls. Oh, big swing and a miss. Oh, wide ball. Damn. So there was a attempted cut shot there, but completely missed it. Which is good. But single given. It looks like Charlie Rummy is warming the old arms up, so we'll see what he can do. But Connor's ready again. He's in, gathers, bowls, or that's dug out, and that's well played by the batsman, but only dabbed it really as far as Alfie, who's running in from mid off. From extra cover, and they run through for the single. So this is they're going to really struggle to catch up with our run rate here, guys, I have to say. Okay, so Connor's in, he bowls short, swatted, but really only as far as Akash, who runs in from long off. Theo practices his skipping again out at long on. Why he's doing that, who knows. Anyway, so everyone else is looking still pretty sprightly, pretty ready. Connor's ready, and he's certainly ready, and he's in. He gathers, he bowls. Slower ball. It's a full toss though. That's going to go. That's going to go for 4. Yeah. That was not. That was probably not his best ball. Was that for Connor, and that was just given the treatment really. A sort of a cut volley shot. It's on baseball style almost out towards the extra cover boundary, and that's 4 runs. So is that the end of the over? Yes, it is. Okay, so fielders moving round. Who we got? Jack. Looks like Jack's going to continue. Jack's going to continue at this end as Stuart continues to stir up the troops. So we need to lift again a bit. Keep the energy levels up. Jack's in. It's a fuller delivery, tickled round the corner. Theo's in fast. He throws it into Adam. But he just about makes his ground. Theo's in on that like lightning, but the non-striking batsman just about made his ground. and there's no run out, but they did get through for the run. The score's 60 for 2, by the way, guys. That's a defensive prod, and Jack just fields off his own bowling. So it scores 60 for 2 after 8 overs. That's now correct now with the overs. So 60 for 2 off 8 overs. So they're well behind the run rate. But let's see what we can do here. So Jack's in. Balls. Oh, slower ball. Nicely bowled. Good thinking there from Jack. Alfie runs in from the cow corner boundary. Fields, and they only run the single. Okay, Jack's back into position. He's back in. Let's have a look. He's in. He bowls. Oh, that's swatted away towards Connor, who's at deep point. Yeah, they run an easy single there, but no more. Let's go straight back to Jack. So this is good cricket from the bowlers. Really slowing the run rate down. Anyway, Jack's in. It's a much slower ball. That's in the air. As again, that could have been a chance, but it's still dropped short. Paul Hennessy gets that in quickly, and that gets backed up there by Connor behind Jack, and they run through for the single. Now, to be fair, that did drop short. It was into a gap, to be honest, but it was uppish, and could have been a bit of a chance there. Anyway, Jack's in. He bowls. Oh, what was that? That's got to be out. Yes, definitely. Cut shot attempted, and it's a thinnest of edges, clipped straight up to Adam, took a smart catch, literally directly behind the stumps. You could hear the double click from here, but the batsman does wait for the umpire, but the umpire gives it. Of course he gives it, it was clearly out, but anyway. So that's another wicket gone. The score is 64 for 3. And we're into the 9th over. I'm not sure if that was the end of the over, actually. It might be. But a well-deserved from Jack. He bowled well. It's really good variations. Clever bowling from Jack. So our next batsman's coming out. To be honest, I have a feeling that intellectuals have sort of given up on even trying this, because they're so far behind the run rate now that it's going to be a ridiculous amount of runs that they need. But certainly I'm sure they're going to try and make a game of it and make sure we stay out here for 20 overs. So let's see what happens here. It looks like, yes, young Charlie Rummy is now going to be bowling. So Charlie is now on to bowl. He hasn't bowled for a little while. He hasn't had much involvement in the game, apart from that smart catch for his brother earlier on. So let's see what he can do with his bowling. He's only bowled a couple of overs in the first game. Hasn't batted, so let's see what he can do with his bowling today. So it's the 9th over, score 64 for 3, and Charlie Rummy to bowl his left arm spin. Still an attacking field, and Jack has curled round a bit from sort of third. He's still standing at sort of third slip stroke gully-ish position, and Stewart has moved round to a sort of silly, I don't know what that is, sort of a close mid-wicket. Oh, and an edge straight off first ball for Charlie, but it goes in the gap. It goes in the gap where Stewart just was. Stewart was actually standing at a sort of wide first stroke second slip position, and that's where it edged straight in the gap. Stewart has moved to a sort of very, very close in mid-wicket position. Had he stayed put, that would have been a catch straight off. What a shame that is, but never mind. It's Charlie's first ball, and there's a single off it. They just run through for a single there. Okay, looks like Paul Hennessy's warming up. I'm not sure if he's going to bowl some of his medium pacers from the other end. Anyway, so Charlie's ready. Given where the wind's going, Charlie should probably be bowling from the other end. But anyway, he's in. He bowls. Oh my word! Completely beats him. All ends up. The batsman there, he has absolutely no idea what that was, and goes right outside his bat, and completely misses it. And there's no run. Charlie's in again. Gathers. Bowls. Oh, that's in the air. That's in the air. Who's under it? Alfie's under it. Oh no! Oh dear! They misjudged it. But it is still a chance for a run out. He completely misjudged that, did Alfie. That's such a shame. But it was a difficult one. It was sort of swirling, and it was straight up in the air. But Alfie just sort of somehow lost sight of it, which is a shame. Anyway, never mind. Edges are coming. So Charlie's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, and a big swish and another miss. It's gone straight into Adam's gloves, and that's another dot. Really good bowling from Charlie. He's really got the measure of these two batsmen, I have to say. It's really good stuff. So Charlie's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, and he misses it again. Outside offside. Was really, really good bowling from Charlie. Really, really good stuff. Very, very determined. Yeah, it's and Charlie's ready again. He's in, gathers, bowls. Oh my word! And that bounces over the stumps, and there is no run, and that's the end of the over. What an over that was! What an over that was! That was incredibly close, and how we didn't get a wicket there. And then yes, and sorry, we're just hearing just some of the commentary there, but I'm going to just take a quick comfort break as the players come off for drinks. I'm going to just go down here, trying to work out how the screen works. Yeah, here we go. There we are. And I need to do this and this. I'll see you guys in a few moments. Don't go away. More commentary to Okay guys, so a bit of a hiatus there, sorry about that, just a comfort break, and we're back coming Fielders are back on the pitch. We've got Alfie now is going to take the... Have we really bowled 10 overs? Must have done. Anyway, so Alfie is now taking on the 11th over. So 10 overs have gone. Oh, the score's been slightly adjusted in my absence. Score is 66 for 3 after the 10 overs. So obviously intellectuals have got to get the slightly unlikely score of whatever that is, 260 odd to 260 something to in 10 overs now, so it's extremely unlikely, I think. But anyway, we've got Alfie bowling now at this end. He's just come on, taken over from Jack, and Alfie's bowling at the far end this time. So Alfie's in, he's bowls, and big swing, but only squirts out to Jack, who's fielding at cow corner. He picks up, runs and throws, and my goodness, that nearly hit. That was seriously close. That was a lightning throw, nicely backed up, I think, by Connor, who's at cover. And that was almost out actually, but they ran through for a single. Anyway, Alfie's in, he bowls a slower ball, and that's up in the air. That goes straight to Charlie, who Charlie does a dive, but he can't quite make it. Two-handed, tries to stop it going for 6, and it does actually go for 6, but he was right on the rope out there, and he desperately tries to get it, but it doesn't quite manage to keep hold of it, which is a shame. And he gets the 6 runs. Anyway, Alfie's in, bowls. Oh, and big swing and a miss from the batsman. And there's no run. So we just wait for the score to be updated. What? No, you can plug it in if you've got a. Sorry, I'm just helping Alan here with the score. What you need is another plug like that to press it in.
No problem.
Sorry, that squirts out. Sorry, I was just helping Alan there with the scoreboard remote. So we just missed a run there. That ball just squirted out, defended and squirted out, and they ran through for a cheeky single. Then Alfie has to field. So that brings Charlie Rummy in actually in terms of the fielding, so they can stop those singles. And they try and run a quick one, and Charlie. That was very close again. Charlie Rummy fielding extra cover, chucks that in very quickly. They did try to risk the run and then stopped themselves, and he was struggling to make his ground back, but only just about made it. And there's no run. So that's the end of the over. I think the scoreboard, yes, it is definitely behind because the remote has run out. So I'm not sure what the score is. That will probably be something like 73 or something, I think, for 3 after 11. I'll need an update in a minute. Let's see if I can get one. Alfie, can you find out what the score is? Just shout, because that's wrong. 74. Okay, Charlie's in. He bowls. Oh, that's in the air. That's got to be out. It's going straight to Charlie Hunt, who takes the catch, and he's gone. And that's another one. Great catch there from Charlie Hunt. That was a real skyer swirling around in the wind, and he was running in from a sort of cow corner position really, and he runs into the circle and takes the catch smartly, has to adjust right at the last minute, so it was obviously swirling in the breeze, and he takes the catch cleanly. Really, really great stuff. Well deserved, I think, for Charlie Rummy, who was bowling well in the previous over and creating some chances. So causing all sorts of trouble. So Charlie will be pleased with that, and that's a wicket to Charlie Rummy. So that's 2 wickets now to Charlie Rummy. So it's a good day for bowling for him, bowling from this end. So that's interesting in terms of the... Actually, yes, I think the wind's changed direction, which is probably why he's bowling from this end, I think. That's probably smart captaincy from Adam, because he's getting some nasty flight, and it's making things difficult. So the score, well, I'm afraid I'm going to have to slightly guess, guys, because the scoreboard isn't up to date. But I think it's 74. Is it 74? Vince, thank you. It's 74 for 4 now. and we're in the 12th over, I think. Guys, I will try and find out more up-to-date scores in a minute, but it's difficult because the scoreboard is not working. Anyway, Charlie's ready. He's in. Oh, no. Dead ball. Dead ball. No, he didn't. He sort of gave up on that one. He got something a bit wrong there. Fielders are in a bit closer now. We've got a first slip and we've got a leg slip for Charlie. So Charlie's in. He bowls. Pitches it short, but it's sort of batted away to Connor at square leg, and they run through for the single. So yeah, we've now got so rather than a fine leg, Ravi's come into a leg slip position. Got Hennessy standing at slip, and we've got Jack standing at point, and Alfie's come in a bit as well from extra cover. So they're all getting quite close. Charlie's in. He bowls. Oh, it's a full bunger again. That's not the best of balls. That was a full toss, and somehow Charlie Hunt somehow trips over himself. Not really sure what he did there, but he trips over. A slightly comical moment fielding, but Theo sweeps up and throws it back to Charlie Rummy, and they run through for a single. Charlie Rummy's in. Bowls. A little bit quick that time, maybe not the right ball to bowl, but it doesn't matter. They only run the single, and it's fielded by Theo at long on, and they just run through for the single, like I said. So Charlie's now ready again. Same positions as for everybody. Charlie's in, gathers, bowls, slower ball, better ball. Oh, that's just over Alfie's head, but it's all right. It's swept up by Akash. It's swept up by Akash, who sweeps up from there and fields it, and they only run through for the single. So Charlie's ready now. He's in. He gathers, bowls. Oh my word! It's edged straight over Paul Hennessy's head. He does flail at it, but he edges it. I think he needs he's someone slightly taller. Bless him. Bless it. I know if Stuart, they swapped Stuart. I think Stuart just had a bit of a dig at Paul Hennessy, who's standing at first slip, because that literally popped up. That was a big swoosh outside, classic sort of left arm spinner's wicket. There was a sort of swoosh, hits the outside edge of the bat, chips up straight over first slip's head, and then plops straight down again. So that would have been right in the breadbasket for anyone slightly taller. But anyway, never mind. So chances coming for Charlie Rummy. He's bowling well out there, I have to say. Okay, Alfie. Let's see what Alfie can do. So he's in. He bowls. And that's flicked away, but it's gone to Akash, who's at square leg, who just throws it back in. And slightly wide of the wicketkeeper, but Akash gets that in, and it's 1 run. So it's a bit difficult to tell you the score, guys. I'm afraid it's somewhere in the mid 80s, and we're in the 13th over now. So hopefully we'll get some updates soon. Might have to communicate by semaphore in a minute with the scorers who are at the far side. Okay, that's Akash again. Good arm there from Akash, who sweeps round from square leg to sort of mid-wicket position and chucks it back, and they just score a single. So being quite miserly here, the bowlers. This is good stuff. And Alfie's in. He bowls, and that's hit away. It goes straight to Jack, who also tries the run out. He seems to be determined to try and get a run out from these impossible angles. He's fielding there at cow corner, but well backed up by Charlie Rummy again, who's there at extra cover, and by Connor actually. So Alfie's ready again. He's in. He bowls. Oh, that's in the air. That could be to Charlie Rummy. No, it's just over Charlie Rummy's head, who pats it back before it gets to the boundary and chucks it back to Alf. Oh wow! He hits the stumps, aiming at only one stump, pretty much, all the way from the boundary. Pretty impressive throw, I have to say. But anyway, unfortunately, it's to no avail because the batsman was well in. But even so, there's only 1 run. Alfie's in, bowls. Again, now that's in the air. Now, is someone under it? No, it lands in the gap over the bowler's head, and they run through for a single. But that literally looked like it stopped in mid-air. I think the wind really just stopped that. There's a cloud's gone in front of the sun, and suddenly the temperature's dropped quite dramatically. Okay, so Alfie then goes to pick up the ball, and he's ready. Yeah, they are very, very much behind the run rate, guys. So there's not really any question of them reaching our score. It's more of a question of can they last out. So Alfie's in, he bowls. It's another good hit there into the gap. Tries to get past Charlie. He doesn't. And Charlie stops the boundary. I think the batsman thought that was a boundary and stopped running, and Charlie gets that in sharply, and they only run the single. Some really good fielding here from some of the youngsters, I have to say, and although people are walking a little bit nonchalantly, which is a shame, because it would be nice to show a bit of energy all the way to the end. But I have to say, certainly from an intellectual's perspective, this game is lost to them. It's just a question of whether they can bat out the innings, which I'm sure they probably can. They've still got some batting to come. But it's Charlie again who has been causing a few problems. He's been causing these guys a few problems. So the score is, I think that's correct now. I think it's 79 for 4. Sorry, 84. Sorry, 84 for 4. Thank you. Charlie's in, he bowls. Oh, and it's a big swing and a massive miss, and almost a stumping there for Charlie's first ball. It's causing all sorts of problems. So it's 84 for 4, and I think this is the 14th over. Anyway, so Charlie's ready again. He's in, he bowls. Oh, and he hits it late. This could be a run out. Oh, wow. That's a remarkable great piece of fielding. Alfie runs in from extra cover to try and get the run out and just misses, and they nick a single. Okay, so Charlie's in again. He's in, he bowls. Oh no, it's a full toss. No, that's going to go for 4. Yeah. Oh no, it's stopped. Ball stopped. Has that been given as no ball? No. No, it's not being given. It's not being given as a no ball, so clearly not. But it was a full toss, horrible ball, and got the treatment, but didn't actually reach the boundary for 4 over square leg, over the fine leg. Okay, so Charlie's in again. He bowls. He's not quite getting his length right here. These last couple of balls, a bit short that one, but they can only squirt away for a single towards long off. Let's see if he can get that flight again. Let's see if he can get that right. Fielders are ready. Charlie's ready. He's in. Gathers. Bowls. Oh! Really flighted that one up. Really pitched it up beautifully. And batsman completely missed it. Hits his pads, but I think it was probably just going down towards leg side. So it wasn't given and they didn't appeal. Okay, so it's a dot ball. Charlie's in again. Gathers, he bowls. Another flighted one and he misses it. Oh my word. How on earth did that miss? A big swipe there and completely misses it as the batsman goes outside the bat again, and somehow misses the stumps. I mean, even Adam looks surprised that missed. So really, really good bowling. He's obviously getting a bit of turn, is Charlie. And causing these batsmen all sorts of problems. So I think how many runs they scored? About 2 or 3 there. So the score must be about 86-ish, something like that, for 4 after 14 overs. So 6 overs to go. Certain victory here for Manga. But it's a question of, have we done enough? Have we won the league? That is the question. Have we got enough runs on the board? Did we get enough? I don't know. Anyway, Alfie's in. He gathers. He bowls. And it's hit uppishly, but it's into the gap. And Paul Hennessy's in. And in from long on. Fields, and they just run through for the single. So it's Alfie again. It's the 15th over. Like I said, I'm having to guess the score, guys, I'm afraid, because the scoreboard's broken. And it's a big swish and a miss. Oh, it's a wide. Been given as a wide. That's a shame.
Alfie!
Come on, Alfie. Alfie's doing well. But let's have a look here. So, sort of game sort of trickling to a climax here, really, in the sense that the sort of victory is inevitable for La Manga Torre, but it is, sorry, as a single quickly hit there to long off. But it's more of a question of, have we won the league? Have we scored enough runs? We still don't know. We still don't know. Fletch seems to think yes, but we still don't know for sure. Alfie, again, that's another hit, and it just goes to long off again, and they just run through for a single. Okay, so they seem content here, intellectuals, just to sort of not lose any more wickets, I think, rather than trying to do anything spectacular. So Alfie's in again. He gathers, he bowls. Big swing again, and it just squirts out again to Ravi, who's been busy there at long off, actually, I have to say. But really, they're not really going for it, because it's just pointless now. I'm not actually even sure it's mathematically possible for them to do this. I'm pretty sure it isn't. Anyway, Alfie's in. He bowls. That now goes out to Charlie Rummy, who's... Oh, how's that? Keepers. Oh, Charlie once again hits the stumps with only one stump or even two stumps to aim at. Brilliant throw from mid off. Oof. Yeah, and it's how that wasn't out must have been very, very close indeed, because I don't think his bat was down. But it's not out. Is Charlie going to continue? Is he continue to bowl? Is it going to be Akash? Akash is going to bowl now. So Charlie's been taken off the bowling, and we're going to have Akash bowling his off breaks now. So we've got same field pretty much, and actually Charlie's going to be in Akash's position. Akash was in that sort of long off. So he's joining his brother, who's been stranded out there at long on for a while. Oh, that's a slower ball. That's up in the air. That might... Oh, that's going for 6. Yeah, not a great start for Akash. But it's a 6 off his first ball. Okay, so now Akash is ready again. He's got the ball. He's in. Oh, that's got to be close. He's out. He's been given out. He's been given out. Stumped. Yeah, that was a ball bounce out. A big swipe. His foot was up. His bat was up. And the bails whipped off smartly by Adam. Looked pretty close, but I think that was a clear decision. Actually, that was out. In fact, even the run out before was pretty close too, I have to say. So he was riding his luck, the batsman there. So there's 5 wickets down now. Score somewhere in the must be early 90s. It must be 90 something. I'm not sure what the score is. Hang on, I'm just going to shout and find out. What's the score, guys? Sorry, okay, much more corrected, thank you. So 103, 103 for 5 off 15 overs, and we're in the 16th over, so it's 103 for 5. And an unlikely total. They still need another 220 odd to win off the next 4.5 overs, which is pretty unlikely. So, in fact, impossible. But even so, let's see if we can skittle them all out. I think that will be La Manga's aim, just to sort of round off the season if we can. So let's see. So Akash to bowl again, and the batsman's in. Standing there, he's come in with no cap on either. Here we go. So let's see what he does. It's similar field to what Charlie's field was before as well. Akash is in. Oh, that was almost caught and bowled. That got hit straight back to him. Went straight into his hands, but it was hit pretty hard, and he just drops it. But that was a good, smart chance there for Akash. Never mind. And okay, he's in again. He gathers, he bowls. Oh, that's a horrible full toss. That could be out. Oh, how was that not out? I tell you what, it was a horrible full toss that looped up and dropped down. So it wasn't a no ball, but that looked like it hit his back leg right in front of the stumps. I'm surprised that wasn't out, actually, from a horrible full toss. Anyway, so Akash is back again. He's in his position. He's in, he gathers, he bowls. Oh, and a big swish, and it squirts out towards square leg, but Connor's a bit quick out there. There's no point in trying to take his arm on as well, because he's very, very fast, and they don't run. Okay, Akash is ready again. He's in, he bowls. Oh, that's a nice slow ball, and a nice shout again, but that was bit high, actually, I have to say, but a massive swipe and a massive miss hits him in the thigh, batsman in the thigh, and there's no run. Dot ball. Let's see who's bowling. Who's bowling now? Who have we got bowling at the other end? Is it going to be who's bowling at the other end? Is it still Alfie? Looks like Alfie. Yeah, so okay, the umpires say it's 101. So there's a correction there. 101. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, 101, and we've had 16 overs now. So this is now the 17th over. So 4 overs to go, and they're 5 wickets down. See if we can get 5 more wickets. Come on, chaps. Let's see if we can do this. Come on, lads. Southie's in. Gathers. Bowls. Or digs it out. Theo throws it to the bowler's end. Oh, that's a good effort. That's a very good effort. The batsman was backing up all the way down. Had to dash back because Theo fields it from fine leg. Throws it back to Alfie at the bowler's end, but he just about scrambles back. Okay, so Alfie's ready. Turns. He's in. Gathers. Bowls. Short. Oh, that's in the air. It's one bounce and straight to Paul Hennessy, who again narrowly misses the run out. We are really hit. I mean, obviously Charlie's hit the stumps twice, but the batsman was in each time. But we some really close throws. My goodness me, fielding's been pretty good. Just a little bit lackadaisical at the moment, but even so. Okay, Alfie's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, that's in the air. That could be out if he can get there. Oh, that's gone for 4 over cow corner. Paul was running around. Henno was running around from long on. That would have been a seriously impressive catch if he caught that. He would have had to dive and catch that one-handed, I think, before it bounced over the boundary. So that was pretty difficult. But a good effort anyway, trying to get around there. So 4 runs there. 4 runs. So Alfie's ready. He's in. Gathers. Bowls. Oh, that's in the air again, and that's towards. No, that's 6. I think that's 6. That's the full bunger. That's gone for 6. A hit over Ravi's head. 6. Temperature's really dropping now as the clouds cover a bit of the sun, which is not quite so nice. Getting a bit cold now. Anyway, Alfie's ready. He's in. He gathers. He bowls. Oh, that's edge on the outside. Oh, squirts out in front of Charlie Hunt, who's at gully. And then, like I was saying before, if you're going to flash hard, and it just and it does squirt round him and goes over the boundary for 4, rather annoyingly. So Alfie's, it's a few runs here going now against Alfie's bowling, which is a shame because he's bowled well actually this spell, but he's been going for a few. That's squirted out towards square leg, which is Akash, who just fields it and they just run through for the single. Who have we got? Who's going to continue at this end? We're going to have Akash continuing. Looks like we are. What's the score, do we know? Thank you. 117. Thank you. 117 the score, my friends. 117 for 5. And we're into now what will be the 18th over. So it's 17 gone. 18th over. Okay, 117. And okay, Akash. So let's have a look. Akash is ready. Fielders are ready. He's in. Oh, big swing, and wide. Looks like down the leg side on them. I thought he hit that. I thought that hit his leg. Anyway, Akash, it's a wide ball down the leg side, which is surprising. Anyway, given what happened there. Anyway, Akash is ready again. He's in. Gathers, bowls. Big swish. Oh, and a miss again. And just taken by Adam, and there's no run. Oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, it's good stuff. He's obviously got the measure of this batsman here. He's struggling. This batsman's struggling to get Akash away. He's in. Bowls. That's in the air. That's going out towards cow corner, towards Charlie, who takes it over his head. What a catch that was. That's a great catch. He really had to adjust there. That was really, really difficult. That was a really difficult catch. Went straight up and out towards cow corner as Charlie Hunt running in, and then had to somehow adjust his feet because of the wind, and had to catch the ball over his head and behind him. Impressive stuff, I have to say. And he's gone. So that's now 6 wickets down. Next batsman coming in. Akash is obviously using his field well here and bowling to his field, which is good stuff. So let's see what he can do. Next batsman's coming out now. Fielders is ready, or getting ready, I should say.
Slowly standing up.
Yeah, slowly standing up would be more precise. But Akash is ready. Okay, you're in. It's in. He bowls. Oh, swish. Very late. Tries the late cut and completely misses it. And it goes straight through to Adam for no run. Next ball. Akash is ready. He's in. Gathers. Bowls. A slower ball that has to be dug out by the batsman, and there's no run. Yeah, definitely determined not to be all out, I think, is what the batsmen are trying to do here. Okay, so let's have a look. He's in, he bowls, and that's swatted, but straight to Alfie, who's standing at extra cover. And once again, there is no run. What's going on here? Oh, so it's the end of the over. Who's bowling at that far end? I'm not sure who's bowling at the far end. We've got... Oh, is it Charlie Hunt? A bit of spinach from Charlie Hunt, who actually, I have to say, in the first game, bowled very well. He very rarely gets called to bowl, but bowled very well, I have to say. Anyway, so fielders spread for Charlie Hunt. He's ready, but his fielders actually aren't. Anyway, and neither is the umpire. But anyway, here we go. So Charlie's ready. He's in. Bowls. That literally reared up on him and completely surprised the batsman. Swings and completely misses, hits him on the thigh, and there's no run. Charlie's ready again. He's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, a slow looper. And yeah, that's being given the treatment actually, outside leg. And that's a 1 bounce 4. I'm sorry guys, I can't give you a score update because I can't see the the score is not being updated at the moment because the remote control's broken. But we're in the 18th over. No, is this the 18th over? No, this is the 19th over. 19th over. Anyway, Charlie's in, bowls. Hit on the volley, but it's only squirts out to Akash at square leg, and he fields it, and goes back to Adam at keeper, and they run through for a single.
Come on, Charlie.
Okay, so Charlie's ready. He turns, he's in, gathers, bowls. Oh, and there is. Oh, it's been given as a wide outside their leg stump.
126 for 6 in the 19th.
Thank you. 126 for 6 in the 19th. 126 for 6 in the 19th. Here we go, and Charlie's in. We looper and swatted. It's a no ball actually, but it's been swatted. Jack again he's determined to try and get a quick run out there at the non-striker's end again. Smartly backed up by Charlie Rummy, who dives and stops it one-handed. But I think he's trying and kill someone with that ball in the minute. Anyway, Charlie Hunt's in again, and he bowls, and it's over. Yes, it's a dot ball there. A big swing and a miss from the batsman. So we're now into the last over. Who's bowling the last over? It's going to be. No, it's going to be Akash for the final over by the looks of it. Thank you. 128. Thank you. 128 for 6. 128 for 6 in the final over. So obviously well short. But shame there's no net run rate here. But 128 for 6. And let's see what Akash can do in this final over. Let's see what he's got here. Same field as before, nicely spread. We've still got the leg slip and the sort of second, and Paul Hennessy sort of in sort of second slip type position. But Akash is ready. Umpire's just checking the score, so it's 128 for 6 in the 20th over. And yes, Kira, no, I can see that. I'm not sure he can actually read it, but Charlie, not a bowler, but then again, he's bowling quite well. A big looper, and that's knocked straight out to Connor. That's a horrible full toss from Akash, and it gets swatted away to leg, but not hit properly, and it goes straight down Connor's throat, who stands, waits for it, and calmly collects it into the breadbasket, and he is gone. And yet another one bites the dust, and we're 7 down now, 7 wickets down. And new batsman comes out to the fray, to join the fray. Akash is getting a ridiculous number of wickets here, I have to say. But in terms of so these sort of half trackers and goodness knows what that are being mishit, but there you go. But still, it works, which is great. So we're 7 wickets down. Fielders have come in a bit for this batsman, but anyway, Akash is in again. Bowl. Oh, it's given us a wide, and in this over there'll be an extra ball for a wide. Okay, there'll be an extra ball for a wide in this over because it's the final over. Fielders are all in though, so Akash is in. He bowls. Out. That's out. Surely. That hit the. Oh, I see. It came off the pad. Okay, the ball came off the pad, then hit his arm, and then was caught by Adam. So it's not out, but it's a dot ball. Okay. So Akash is in again. Gathers, bowls, half tracker. Oh, missed by everybody and goes through Adam's legs, and they're going to run a bye here. Oh, a wide. It's a wide, and they've run it, which is a bit annoying. I hope they don't have a sloppy end here, because we really do want to finish on a high. So let's have a look. Let's see what happens. But that was a shame. That was sort of went through everyone's legs, really. Anyway, Akash is in. Bowls. Bit of a half tracker, but it's in the air, but it bounces short of Charlie Rummy, who runs in from long off and fields it and throws it back into Akash. And they run through for... No, they don't run through. They're the single. They stay there. Akash is in. Bowls. It's another full toss. And this goes straight to Charlie Hunt.
Oh, boys, finish it off.
Who just fields it, and there's no run. So is this the last ball? Akash is in. He bowls. Oh, that's hit. I think that's been hit for 4. Yes, it has. It gets swept away for 4, down the leg side, and that's it, and that's the end of the innings, and it's a huge victory for Manga Cricket Club. But the thing is, we still don't know if we have won the league. Have we won the league? This is the big question, and it seems it's very frustrating actually after a match not to know whether we're celebrating or not. I'm not really sure whether the powers that be are doing the calculations and the mathematics as we speak, and I'm not sure if Levante, people up there in Valencia, are sitting there nervously biting their fingernails, wondering whether they have won the league or not. But we really don't know. There's a patting on the back and huggings going on with the Manga team out there in the middle. They're in a bit of a huddle having a chat, and I'm sure they'll come off the field in a moment. But it's really, really, really impressive cricket from this team. They've done fantastically well, and they've really played some great stuff. So now we just need to find out, have we won? I don't know what the final score was. What's the final score? Final score? Hugh. Final score? Thank you. The score was 137 for 7. So the score was 137 for 7 was the intellectual score. So yes, a huge victory. They were almost 200 runs by Manga. But of course, it's not a net run rate; it's overall run rate. So we need to see and we need to find out. I'm still not sure why we don't know, to be honest, because we know how many runs we scored, we know how many overs bowled, and we know how many balls we faced. So we should really have some idea, and hopefully the powers that be will be getting back to us. I'm going to sign off, and somehow we will find out, and I'm sure we'll update on here when we find out. Sorry? Sing a song. Sing a song. Now we're going to have Fletch telling us a few gags in a minute. Anyway, but look, it was a really, really impressive victory, and really, really a real pleasure to watch. I know certainly Elspeth and I very much enjoyed watching the team. Really, really good day's cricket. The thing is, we still don't know. That's the frustrating thing. So, what I propose to do, I'm going to sign off now, because my throat is killing me. But what I'm going to do is sign off now, and we will update Facebook. We'll find out, and we'll find out for sure if Stuart is being premature or not.
No, it's confirmed.
It's confirmed.
Yeah.
It's confirmed.
We're the champions!
We're the champions! We've won it, guys. We've won it. It's been confirmed. We have won the league. Manga has won the league. Fantastic. Whoa.
We have won the league.
Woo! Hey, guys, we have done it. We have done it. What a fantastic effort. This is a fantastic day. I can't believe it, given the amount of runs we needed to get. This is really, really impressive stuff. Obviously, everyone very, very happy. I don't know if Charlie or Theo want to add anything. No? No? Okay. Okay. So what?
Come down to Murphy Gold Properties.
What can you say? Manga Champions 2020. Boom!
Anyone else? Any other words? Any other profound words from anybody? No? Okay, guys, obviously jubilant scenes here. We're really, really proud of the team. Remarkable victory, huge amounts of runs scored. Brilliant, brilliant cricket all round. Brilliant bowling, brilliant batting, brilliant season. And wow, onwards and upwards. Now what's next? Is it the playoff against Barcelona? I'm not sure. We will find out. Stay tuned. Keep following us on Facebook, Twitter, and all the rest of it. You know how to do all this sort of stuff. I probably don't. And I'm going to hand this all back to Charlie. And thank you very much, Charlie, for all your equipment and everything else. Thanks for sorting it all out for me. And I hope you enjoy the show, guys. Join us for next season. Take care. Cheers. Bye.